Okay, I think this is the last time, guys. We have good news. They have given us the God internet, apparently. So hopefully it'll be stable for the rest of the weekend. Shout outs to the IT guys for helping us out there. I have to literally run downstairs and walk my dogs so they don't pee all over the place in the camper. Oh, you guys are awesome. So hopefully this will be stable now. I'm going to go walk my dogs in the next 10 minutes and try to stuff some food in my face. And we'll be back for the next round. Thanks again, guys, for putting up with that stuff at the beginning. But be back in a few. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Had to run down, walk the dogs, run back in. So it looks like we're going to have Black Templars versus Knights in the next round. So I'll get the list for you guys as soon as I get the table. Hey, guys. Whew. The parking lot is like a mile away from the hall. So our lovely judges are grabbing the players. Thanks so much, guys, for your patience. The IT guys just dropped by. I don't know if you heard me, but what table number is it, Steven? 80? Okay, 80. Okay, thank you. Table 80 in BCP. Cool. Anyway, Jeremy Dobbins playing Knights. Yeah, so we get. I did an internet speed check, guys. We're like over gigabit speeds now. Apparently, they had some issues on the back end that they were fixing. MLP, thank you so much, man. Thank you. That was Steven Daniel. Yeah. Finally got to meet him in person. I'm excited to be doing his event coming up. Okay. Rocky Mountain or Rocky Top. Con. All right. So let's go with Knights versus Black Templars. Okay. Hey. Yes, please. Just because they're for the event. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Mission overview. Data Scry Salvage. Looks like we have Templars bottom left. And top right will be Knights. Okay, guys, let me go get the players situated, mic'd up, and all that good stuff, and we'll be right back here with round number 2 of the Frontline Gaming Cherokee Open 2022. Thanks for being here, everybody. Be right back.
hold 1, hold 2, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And are you bringing any of your no line of sight missile things?
Nope.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry. You probably want to see my stuff, don't you?
How many characters? How many character nights you got?
There will only be 2 character nights.
Oh my God, guys.
So, for the little Melt-A-Dog guys, right, and then 2 of the
We are
other
live.
guys, and then the 2 characters, the Castellan and Crusader.
Got it.
That's what I got. 2 of the little Melta guys will have the Melta on top just because I had 10 points that I had to spend.
Okay.
All right. NYC Tabletop. Thanks for the $10, man. Coffee and chocolate. All right.
That was the.
Man, let me tell you, after sprinting
That's
down to my
character.
car and back, maybe I need to ease off on the chocolate a little bit.
And
you
of
know?
course, the other big guy's the character, right?
It's tough carrying all this weight up and down those stairs.
Got it.
So that's like Joe Exotic, and that's what Carol Baskin's in.
No, Trevi, so I've learned after doing this every weekend, when I get to a venue, I always just ask if they have a nice office chair for me. And they did this time. So thanks to the staff here for grabbing me that awesome chair for the weekend.
What is in your list?
Hey, Blindly Into Space. Happy Friday,
So I
indeed. Is there a better way to spend a Friday hanging out, watching some Warhammer? Maybe playing Warhammer would be
Always
better.
a wig.
Always. Okay.
So I've got probably going to combat squad this unit.
Oh, did I
but
get the
it's,
lists in?
4 chain swords and a relic blade.
I think I did.
5 lightning claws.
Okay.
All storm shields. 5 inceptors with plasma.
Okay.
Crusader squad. WYSIWYG, double lightning claw on the sergeant.
Okay.
7 terminators.
Okay.
And I got the relic fist on the intercessor sergeant.
Okay.
And I'll go over I have other stuff too, but I have 2 redemptors, WYSIWYG, plasma, flamers. This guy can only take 1 wound at a time, 1 damage for every wound.
Oh, he's standing right in front of
So if I give him 3
what would be a
damage,
6
I'll take
shot.
1.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And
See if we can
then,
look at
you
these
got
knights real
Hellbrecht.
quick, though.
And the juiced up
What does
apothecary.
Hellbrecht do? Yeah, so I will ask a
is
lot of questions.
Chapter master.
Extreme
He
close
gets
up.
strength and an aura.
Okay.
And then he's a captain.
Oh, those knights are
obviously.
pretty,
And
aren't
he,
they?
He has a Melta profile.
Very
and
nice.
a gun profile. He can shoot them both.
Okay.
And then it's like a combi thing. Okay. And then he has strength 8.
Hey, MLP, that's
6 attacks,
that's awesome, dude.
3 damage. And
Such an honor to
which is not going to
have you spend some of your precious free time here with me and the channel. man. So thanks for being
one
here.
of my black pauldron guy.
I love this.
Ignores AP 1 and 2. My guy with the chain.
That particular guy.
The 1 model, yeah. This 1 model takes -1 damage. And this squad, 6 is to wound or mortal wounds in addition in melee.
Okay.
I'll
So
tell you
one
all of that.
squad, it probably could
Yeah,
be
yeah,
combat. One squad.
One squad. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
No worries.
I'll probably have to continue to ask questions.
Yeah, and
just 'cause
I'll
it's the
completely
first time
fine.
I played them.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, he put his army down on a chair.
All right.
And now, thanks to the army painter, I got this
drop
camera.
terrain
I
or
can go and
insert?
grab
Yeah.
his display. Oh, check this out.
So we will
dude,
do. I rolled a 5.
nice, beautiful display. Look at
All
that
right.
display board with the tree background.
Defender,
Okay.
good sir.
Dude, John,
No point.
props on the army, brother.
So
Doesn't matter.
Here, I'm going to do a zoom in tight, and we'll
Okay,
get a pan over
sure.
all these different models.
So you put the first piece of terrain
Yes,
down?
I'm sorry.
Beautiful,
Oh, yeah, you
beautiful
wanna tell me
stuff.
you
Center
got-
of the board.
You got Wrath of Call and all that?
Yes. All right. So, yeah, the relic, Wrath of Call.
Yeah.
And then the Warlord trait is to reroll all
Yeah.
the extra dice.
I know, right? Oh, look at he's got the
Rolling for
Sword
all
Brethren
my-
in there.
Like, is it D3?
Number of shots,
Right,
yeah.
yes,
For 3,
yes.
that's a 3 CP thing, or does it just happen?
No, it's my Warlord trait.
Focus.
Right, okay.
And then the 3 CP is to reroll 1.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
There we go.
he's got the relic battle cannon, so it's a flat 3.
Sure.
Right.
Okay.
And then the Warlord trait is 6s always win.
Dude, look at these
Hit, hit,
Terminators.
right? Combat, it doesn't matter. Just
Sorry, guys, I know it's a little bit
and then
jerky moving
that's really
around,
the only
but
thing special I got about them.
You got-
There's 2 of these that have got
Warglaive
melted.
looks great.
Okay.
Right. And they're in a squad of 3. We'll just say.
Yep.
No, I'm sorry.
And
I'm sorry.
then-
This
That Hellbrecht is sick,
right?
though.
Right. So that's no.
Well, yeah,
no,
I got you.
no.
And then the Hellvrens are a squad, or no?
Yep, Hellfriend's in a squad.
Okay.
Right. And then he's by himself.
Sure. No
And
worries.
that's just like if I want to do 2 to the last.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
all have this little warthog on there. This other guy.
Okay.
Does
Okay,
not.
MLP, I have to ask you to remind me, though.
Got it.
But I will ask if you can
Okay.
remind me.
Okay.
So I
you're-
place first piece terrain.
first terrain, yep.
Table half, correct? This is my half.
Your half.
So the terrain is.
Love that
this,
color
this.
scheme on the knights. Man, they look
Missing
nice,
pieces.
huh?
Can you hand me like a?
I just love that off-white
Is it
bone
say,
color in just about any army.
-1 to shoot through.
Looks so
-2
good.
to move.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we're in for a treat here, at least for the eyes, if nothing else, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you,
1,
sir.
2, 3, 4, and then I guess you probably get that little piece for whatever that's worth.
Get that little one.
Thanks so much for tuning in, by the way. If you guys are watching on Twitch,
just put
thank you
this
so much
one
for
right
tuning
there.
in and
So you
being
pick
here.
that
And
side, right?
big thanks to Frontline Gaming for letting me restream on their Twitch channel. I am going to be doing most of my chat interaction over here on the YouTube channel, just so you know. Like I have like super chats and all that stuff on the YouTube channel, and I'm looking at the
is
YouTube
it
chat most of the time. So
4 inches away from this. Is that right?
if someone in
And that's
the
6
chat
inches
could
away
take
from
it on
the
the
big one.
responsibility
Or
of
the big one.
this
cross-posting
And
the
those are
list
four,
links to
yeah.
the Twitch chat for me, I would love you for it forever. Yeah, that cream color just looks nice, doesn't it? They did MLP, so they hooked us up with the internet connection. I got to give them props, right? Like, we were having problems, but they went and they called their corporate guys and everything, and we're up to gigabit internet now, up and down. So we're literally like 1,000 times faster internet now than we were before. And it seems to be solving the problem. So big thanks to the hotel for getting that squared away. That's really good service. I mean, you know, stuff is going to break.
All right.
That happens all the time. It's just a matter of what you do to address the problem, right? And these guys really worked hard to address the problem. So big thanks to the IT guys here at the hotel.
Is it 4 inches away from here?
From the edge, yep.
So my base is 4.5. So
Yeah, Siegs, they really did a great job addressing the issue. Like, you could tell that they were just as eager to get it fixed as I was, you know, and that's rare, to be honest.
the line right there.
Give us our internet suckers, that's right.
But it's 4 inches, so.
Yeah, so I guess my little walk around got cut off. I'll try to do one for you guys tomorrow during lunch.
General area.
Give you a better idea of the different armies that are here at the tournament.
Cool. All right.
We can just skip this phase and just play like it is.
Yeah, and they cut their finger out of the broadband. Or on the broadband, yeah. We did. We said enough prayers to the Omnissiah that
I have to probably
things
go
got
over there.
fixed.
Come on over.
Yeah. What's up, Cathal? See ya. This is what I affectionately refer to as the ruining my camera shots phase of the game. So they're going to be doing a player place terrain here at the tournament, guys. Almost all of these big buildings are ruins. The only exception is these very large buildings like this one here are actually heavy cover as well as light cover.
Is that still subjected to the 6 inches away from that?
Oh, yeah, 6 inches. Yeah, you're right. So
And all the ruins are obscuring. So that means if you're behind them but not touching, they completely block line of sight.
That,
And as far as I know at Frontline Gaming,
trying to figure it out.
windows are played as modeled. So these would block because the windows are actually blocked off, but these are open. So if you're inside that ruin, you can shoot through these holes. But if you're over in this corner, you can't be shot at from that direction, basically. That's the idea. I really love the fact that they have these beautifully pre-painted stained glass windows here to block off the windows. Hey, Glean, good to see you, brother.
let's see, you got
Good morning,
things
good morning.
that can deep strike. Your little jetpack guys can deep strike.
Yep.
You can put things in reserve, right? Is that? But they're the only thing that can come from deep strike on with
I
that
got
rule, right?
Inceptors, Vanguard Vets, and Terminators that can technically all go.
Right, they can do.
Yeah. Plus reserves, obviously.
JC, Siegs, I didn't get a chance to eat anything, man. I had to run down and let my dogs out
It looks like I am.
and then sprint my large posterior back up the stairs. And sorry, I got to cut back over to this display board for a second.
that
Look
where
at
you
that
want it?
chaplain on the bike. Dude. Army's beautiful. All right.
Check my 6 inches there.
Sure, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
John.
you're over an inch
Just push it where you need it.
closer. Right there is good.
This is how you know you've made it as a Space Marine. You have one of these guys following you around just to clean the blood off your sword. That's pretty metal right there. What a great model, though. Got to approve of the helmet on option for Helmbrecht there.
Okay, that's me.
No, it's good. Thank you, MLP. Let's see who's going to win. Who will win? Knights or
the biggest problem
Templars?
right here. Go past.
Oh, it's okay. You know what, Siegs? I think, if I'm not mistaken, aren't you a teacher? I taught high school chemistry for years, and I'm so used to not having lunch because I'm like running around getting a lab ready for next period or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not ideal, but this reminds me of teaching. Yeah, it looked really nice. I think you decided not to put the orc on the base, return to fleet. That's what it looked like to me. Here, I still have that shot up. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see an orc there. Maybe he's got some orc buddies. Knights or smaller knights,
So
that's right.
I cannot physically place this thing anywhere
You'll just have
4
to
inches.
adjust. Yeah, you'll have
Okay.
to.
All right, help
So
me
we
find
can
the best
turn-
compromise to adjust it.
So don't forget, by the way, the Imperial Knights now do have a new faction-specific secondary that came out in Chapter Approved. We'll see if he ends up taking that
way, the
one.
better.
Okay. So
Good enough. And that should free me
that
up.
should probably be up. And then you got 4 over here. Close enough.
It's not quite
I'll give it
6. Are you
to you.
okay? Okay.
Yep. And then you got
But
that.
if I win the game, though,
you got that little
take it all
tiny
away.
piece over there as well.
Yes.
And then I'll put this here.
So these things are forests, by the way, guys. This is a forest here, in case you're unsure of what that flat piece of terrain is. And in turn, yeah.
I'll just let you set it back there. It's fine, man.
You go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But you know what? The
can just send
community
me over there.
at these events always helps me out.
Got to that
You know,
way.
It's my job to ask for help more often. I'm terrible at asking for
Side
help.
blocking.
So.
Okay.
Trying to give you as much
So
line
for
of sight
secondaries,
blocking. Oh, yes.
I only have 3 characters.
I got you, Siegs. I got you.
All right, that sucks.
Um,
So I will take yield no ground for sure.
There we go. New secondary for the Knights. Yield ye not the ground, yet
Give
lest
like
ye be beaten.
6 points and no prisoners. I figured I'd count it out for you.
So to the last, right?
Big dude,
Big guy,
another big dude, and
big
squad
guy,
of 3
and then the
armatures.
squad of 3 that we pointed out earlier.
Yep.
And then I got one more that I got to figure out, huh? Have you got yours set already?
Yes.
Yeah, look at the middle of that board, guys. There's a lot of firing lanes in there.
Okay. Break it down, we have
here's
what,
my honest
2
take on
dreadnoughts
player
back
place
there?
terrain return to fleet. It's not the best
Assassination, you got-
for playing the game, but it is the
4
best
points
for the
of
tournament
bringing it
organizers. And what I mean by that is it's easier for them to set
Assassination,
up,
you had 2 characters?
I have 3 characters.
and they take less heat for bad
Wow.
terrain because, hey, you know, you guys placed it yourselves, right? And anything that makes a tournament organizer's life a little bit easier is good in my book because
So 4 on Bring It Down.
it's
and
tough
then, let's
running
bring
one of
it
these
down.
things.
I
Return to
think
Fleet,
that's
thanks for the
something to do there. I wrote down
€1.
secondaries. That
Appreciate it.
stinks. You did a good job on denying secondaries, John.
No worries, man.
Assassination, I can only get. What's top I can get there?
This should be data
What's your warlord,
scry
right?
salvage.
10.
I think.
I can get 10 for assassination?
You get +1 for a warlord.
And you got 2
I have
characters?
3 characters. You're the one that keeps telling yourself to.
Wow. Assassination it is. It is not Bring It Down.
Okay.
Because I feel like your characters want to come to me.
I mean, that depends on what you give me.
Fair enough.
All right, so I'm going to do homers.
Teleport homers. Okay.
Yep. And I'm going to take Bring It Down,
Bring
obviously.
them down, yes.
Bring
And
it
then
down.
the third one is
He's going to do oaths
behind enemy lines.
behind enemy lines. Wow, so aggressive.
I don't like that
Okay.
one. That messes up my yield no ground.
Let me go and make sure I got
You don't
these
wanna go
guys'
backwards?
secondaries correct.
And I don't want you in my deployment zone.
That's true.
Jeremy, did you take assassination for your third?
Yes, sir. I took assassination to the last and yield no ground.
Gotcha. All right, let me go get these guys set up on the scoreboard real quick, and I'll be right back. Let's talk about the mission and the secondaries. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you guys all tuning in.
All right. So you will deploy first.
Okay.
Does it matter? Can this go closer somehow? I'm having a recall. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No worries. I don't want to impede, but at the same time, I Also, I also have a long weekend ahead.
John, deployment zone was what?
Yeah. So it's going to be. So we have a 24 in the middle. So
60 altogether, right?
How's that? Better?
yes, thank you, appreciate it.
So I'm sorry the camera's a little bit on the table.
No, it's only going to matter when I try to put my stuff there.
Outside of that, you'll be fine, right?
30 minus 12 is 18. So you have 18 inches.
Thank you very much.
All
No
right,
worries.
gentlemen, can you double check and make sure I got your secondaries correct on the screen here?
Looks right to me. And I have 10 CP. I don't know if
You
that
can go ahead
matters.
and type that in. It's a touch screen. Starting to for me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start you guys both at, let's say, 125 on the clock.
Sounds good.
Since we took some time doing screen. Actually, let's go. I think it's probably more than that. Let's go like 122.
Sure.
Not that I think you guys are gonna clock out or anything.
No.
Alrighty.
All right. So right now,
John, I hadn't placed my first model yet, so.
Yeah.
clock's on John at the moment on the Templars.
Okay.
And all you have to do is hit the swap button and it
Sure.
swaps over the other guy. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, John.
And you can put your starting CP in when you get a second for me, sir. All right, guys.
Yes, sir.
What mission are we playing, by the
We're
way?
playing 11.
Data scry salvage, recover the relics. Okay.
Got it. No worries.
John, I have 10 CP as well, buddy.
So you could guess it. Everything that could teleport from Deep Strike is going to. And I'm combat squatting my Van Beth. Sorry.
Zone is there. Can you what can run and assault me? Probably everything in your armor.
First turn, not really. So all I really have, shenanigans-wise, is the Devout Push that allows me to move 3 inches on any fight phase.
Okay.
And then I don't have Advance and Charge. So it just
Hey, thanks so much, Trip.
So whether
Appreciate
you're in
that.
combat or not, you just everything moves 3 inches.
If I'm in engagement range, I can't use it.
Let me. I gotta
can't
fix
move
something
into
real quick
engagement.
here, guys.
It's just one unit. You play that strat. It's one unit.
Yeah,
moves
so
3
one
inches.
unit can move either towards your nearest unit or towards the nearest objective.
Okay.
So like I could come out here, shoot, and then pop back.
Okay.
If I in closer, whatever. So it's real finicky.
Okay. And then my stick.
And then I have a 1 CP give a core unit OMSEC. So
Oh, that's pretty nice.
yeah.
I'm Raven, so I can run and
Yep.
still shoot just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not dangerous at all. So is this the unit?
Yeah, just the one guy. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So what's the determining? What's the? Oh, I think you meant to
All right,
put
so-
the other guy on there.
So
So this guy has a wolf thing. Is that right?
No, I want him there. That's exactly what I
I
want.
thought you said the 3 wolf guys were in the squad together.
They are right, but they separate when they come down. Right?
Yeah,
don't
you
put
have
them
to put them within 6 inches of each other, though.
Right.
Right.
It's okay.
No worries. So I'm going to put it on your time while you do that, because you have to put them all down at the same time.
Oh, you got to place them all at the same time.
Yeah.
I did not know
It's
that.
still one unit. They just separate after.
I see. So just give me a good 6-inch bubble there, if
So
you
you
don't
got
mind.
like right there.
Wholly within.
No. Just
So everybody's
some bases.
good, right?
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
So this one can be 6 inches of that one. You can tally them around.
Thank you very much, John.
No worries.
So I'm gonna swap these two. I want him there.
You just have to be.
I want him there.
Yep,
So like
that's-
that.
Yeah, that's perfectly
Fantastic.
fine. Okay. And then I will put Hellbrecht
Just make room for my big guys. All right.
right there.
All right. So we got Dreadnought and we got that gentleman down, right?
Yes, sir. I guess technically it's on you, but
There we
you
go.
go
Okay.
first.
Fix some stuff.
There you go.
Let's talk about the mission real quick, guys, while these guys are doing their deployment, and then we'll talk about their secondaries, and we'll get back into the game. So this is one of the new missions for Chapter Approved 2022, Recover the Relics. So this one's a little spicy. So you only get the 1 CP at the start of your turn if you control an objective that's not in your deployment zone. You get an extra CP if you hold the objective in your opponent's deployment zone. So typically, unless you have some kind of like scout deployment or pregame move or something, you are not allowed to get that first turn CP, right? You got to wait for turn 2 to get that first CP. So sometimes comes into play, sometimes not. A little bit of spice, It's not a whole new dish, but it's got a little extra spice to it. This is a take and hold, just like in the past, except the main difference is, of course, holding 1 only gets you 4 points now, not 5.
These are considered no man.
So you get 4 points for holding 1, 8 points for holding 2,
They're outside.
and 12 points if you hold more than your opponent. 6 objectives. So where do those extra points go? Because you can still get 45 max on primary. Well, they went into this new secondary primary thing that all the missions have, which is basically what used to be the mission-specific secondaries. So for this one, it's called Break Them Body and Soul, and you get a VP for every enemy unit destroyed each battle round for a maximum of 3. That, I think, is going to really favor the Knights in this matchup, because I don't even know if the Knights player has enough models to let the Templars player max this out, right? So, interesting second primary here. We'll see how that one goes. So for our secondaries, the players have picked. Knights picked their new faction-specific secondary called Yield No Ground. You must speak in ye olde English when you talk about Yield No Ground here. So you score 2 BP if you control half the objectives and Imperial Knights models in range of each.
Just reroll charge.
You get 2 victory points if no enemy units are wholly within your deployment zone, and 1 VP if no units ended the turn closer to your battlefield edge than they started, and no units fell back. So in other words, if you didn't move backwards, you get a VP. If there's nothing in your deployment zone, you get 2 VP. And if you control half the objectives, you get another 2 VP. You can't score anything in the first battle round, but this is sort of like the Knights version of Oaths in a way, right? You basically have 1 guaranteed victory point every turn for not falling back and moving forward or standing still. You don't have that much control over keeping enemy units out of your deployment zone, but you can grab objectives. So, yieldy no groundy, that's right, with ease at the end. Forge World is allowed at the tournament. Yep. To the last, of course, as a Knights player, this is almost like a faction-specific secondary for you. It's pretty easy to score.
All right.
It's to your...
Yes. Good point, Charles. You can still max primary by just getting objectives, but yeah. It might be a little easier for the Knights player to get those extra points on primary. Good point, Charles. Thank you for the clarification. And then Assassination, you get points for killing characters. Good stuff for them. For the Templars, he's going to do teleport homers. So trying to do an action in your opponent's deployment zone. So this teleport homers and behind enemy lines puts him right up against that Yield No Ground secondary, where the Templars is going to be trying to get into the backfield of the Knights player, mess up his deployment zone, and the Knights player is going to miss out on 2 victory points every time he lets the Templars hang around back there. So pretty good opposition of secondaries here. And then bring it down, of course.
Yes, sir.
He's going to get points for killing stuff. The other guy's going to get points for keeping stuff alive. So makes a lot of sense. All right, these guys are already doing the roll-off for a first turn. So let me get you back to the players. We'll get this game
Did you
underway.
want first turn, John?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter to you?
Good game. Have a good game, man.
I didn't know if it...
So it looks like
All
Knights are going first.
So,
Nope, Templar.
So you
going
start
first.
with 10 CP, right,
yes,
John?
sir.
I'm going to put my CP right here.
It's all up on the screen as well. So,
Right.
either way.
We'll need that then.
Either way. All right.
So while these guys are doing this stuff, I'm going to go adjust some cameras, guys. So,
So Commander,
bear with me,
I'm
please.
going to give
Necron's won that
these
first
guys
round, Bulwark.
Chapter Master, and then for litanies,
Thanks for hanging out. Looks like the internet has stabilized. So again, thank you to the hotel here, the staff for getting that ironed out for us. And thank you guys for bearing with me and putting up with that. You guys are
We
awesome.
didn't even talk about that. So he has Wise Order, and then
I always appreciate the supportive comments and all that other stuff. So be right back in a second. I'm going to go adjust cameras.
And then he just gives Chapter Masters. That's just all it is. And then the Apothecary.
So we're going to leave you on the overhead, unfortunately, for just a couple
minutes
minutes here.
And then +1 attack on the Crusader squad as well. And that goes off on a 2. So now I will move up. I'm not going to touch, though.
No?
And then
Hey, Jeremy.
Yes, sir.
I heard you talking about your little CP tracker, and I totally get wanting to use what you're comfortable with, but please use the screen for the because that way people at home can.
No problem.
I appreciate that, man. I know it's rough.
It's just a
playing on
mental
screen.
thing. You're just used to doing it all the time.
I totally get it. That's why I just ask again. Thanks.
Yes, no worries.
Thanks for playing on the stream, buddy.
So I'm touching terrain with this one, but not with that one. Okay. All right.
Your army looks beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very
I
much.
love that bone color.
Yeah.
Both armies, by the way.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So I am toe in on that objective, toe in on this objective here.
Okay.
and I'm toe in on that objective.
Okay.
So the only thing I really have to shoot is that macroplasma is going to go into the Crusader.
Okay. We'll spin it.
Going to rotate?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so it's D6 shots. I'm going to always supercharge because I get a feel no pain against mortals. So that's 5 shots. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 3s. Strength 9, so you have 1 on your invul.
4 up.
Nice. And then that's going to be all my turn except for I'll spend 1 CP to devout push this guy back onto this objective and off the train. Because all I have to do is end closer to the objective.
Okay.
So, and that's going to be my whole turn.
Okay. So he is not targetable.
So you could probably see his glove if you get off in the middle.
Okay.
Oh my God, guys, look at this shot with the knight in the background of the ruins. Doesn't that look sick?
Yeah.
Very thematic. This guy's going to advance.
So did you go up to 10 CP for your turn?
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
No worries.
10.
Player plays terrain, man.
You got him adjust.
Fucking with my cannons. It's all good though. God, knights look good on the table. I mean,
Yeah,
no shade. I play Marines.
I have knights as well.
Yeah.
I do marble on all of mine. It's real nice. I just wish that I liked playing them right now better.
I hear ya. Look at there. Look what they did to Tau.
It's hard being a knight
Yeah,
player
it's
right
terrible. It's terrible. I played Drakari in an RTT last week and I ran into a triple storm surge.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, okay. I'm not bringing that.
Is this guy visible from there?
Yep. Figure your D3 shots won't challenge me too much.
He's got a stubber. Slow down. Got a stubber up there.
Yeah, okay.
Just ain't
You
feeling
shoot that
much better,
thing.
huh? Okay. So let's see. All right. This guy will be able to see that, right? At what point here during this, like this center line right here, right?
I will show you, sir.
You show me.
Except for there's so many lights I can't see.
It's too bright.
I can't actually even see where the light
So,
is. Can you?
your line is shining. Well, so it's your line's going there. So
Yeah, so
where
that's
he is
the
now.
point.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
That's a little bit of a mistake on my part, but no worries.
The guy wants to go there. So the guy wants to go there.
Is this going to be available afterwards?
All right, guys. Thanks for waiting for me to get that done. Appreciate it. Laser sight. Yeah, I don't know why more people don't use those, to be honest with you. But we're already into the bottom of one here
Your
for
biker
the
guy
Knights.
there is within 3 inches. His character block was the guy's in front of him. So
Yeah, there's no shooting him.
So I can't really move that because of that camera, but
Where are you trying to get to?
just line this guy. I want to line up this night, and this
Tell
night.
you what, you just put him up against the camera and
Fair
we'll
enough.
make it work.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, call sign. I can't ever. If I start interfering in games, even if it's something that we're all like, oh no, it's such a slippery slope, right? And then people aren't going to want to play on the stream, which would be understandable, and it's just it'll mess up the integrity of the game, right? So
Am I screened all the way through here?
I just don't interfere as much as I can.
Then
sir.
you're gonna have to push that way.
Yeah, you're to like right here.
Just
Like-
nothing I can
like to
do
right
about
there.
it.
Hope you guys
in front
understand.
of me.
Yeah,
Like
if it's
to
a
do that.
scoring error, I feel like that's safe to like say, hey, you guys forgot
So
to score a
shooting
point for
phase.
this or whatever. But
We'll start with Joe Exotic there.
Okay.
Joe Exotic. Oh, the Tiger King. He's got nice. By the way, again, big thanks to the Army Painter for buying this camera for the stream. I mean, look at this extreme close-up here.
Actually, I can't transhuman. He's not Primaris anymore. They changed that.
There's our Tiger King.
That was the change they made.
Nice paint job there. Looking nice.
Auto wound.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. So thank you again, Army Painter. You guys rock.
Hits. Okay. Toughness 7. So 5s and 6s.
No, players cannot hear the commentary.
5,
Yeah, I always make sure I position myself so I'm speaking away from the table as much as I can.
Just reduce it down to 1.
And then the background noise at the event always kind of hides what I'm saying.
Battle cannon.
Hey, James.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for tuning in, man.
Did you want to do it all over again, or?
Let's just do it all over again. You comfortable with it?
I know that everyone only has a limited amount of time they can spend watching streams and stuff in a week, and I'm honored that you guys are here. So
6, 8,
thanks for hanging out with me.
10. I do apologize.
No worries.
I
should have caught it as well.
So
I don't actually see.
Auto wound.
I don't actually see forest there, so it just doesn't proc.
I know.
In my head.
Yeah, isn't that cool, Alex? I think it's also kind of neat that it kind of highlights hobbying, which is a big part of this channel, and Army Painter's a great supporter of the game and the hobby.
Yeah, nice.
By the way, this Frontline Gaming pre-painted terrain looks sick too. If you guys aren't aware, this stuff comes out of the box looking like this with all the stained glass windows and everything already printed on there, which I think is amazing.
One more one.
Do you want to just stay on 3 then?
That's up to you, man.
It's up to you. I'll leave it.
No Inquisitor in the Knights list as far as I can see.
No worries. Okay.
Battle cannon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to coming back to Utah. It's a great group of guys out there.
Auto wounds. 3s because it's strength 8.
You guys can always check the list by doing lists.
3 and neg 2.
Brownzerg, typically we let the TOs pick matchups for the stream. So
3 at neg 2?
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry.
Nice, Joey. That's awesome, dude.
So it's a flat 3, so
Glad you're here,
down
so down to 4?
Yes, sir.
So 6.
Chipping away on those redemptors.
Nice. Nice
They
job.
automatically wound.
Good.
I know, right? The Knights.
3s.
Here, where's that camera angle? Did you guys see this when I was over there fiddling with the cameras? Let's see. Did you guys see this angle?
4.
Look at that.
So we'll do the auto cannon guy now.
That's sick. I mean, it gives you a sense of how just giant and crazy the Knights are in person. Like, look at the size of this thing way off in the distance, crashing through the ruins and everything.
So the auto cannons then?
Walker, you should be able to buy it from Frontline Gaming. I don't know if it's for sale yet to the public, but Peter, thanks so much for the super chat, man.
Same thing, 4s.
Hope you have a great weekend. You too, dude. Hope you have a great weekend as well. I got to say, now that the internet seems stable, my blood pressure is slowly going back down, and I'm feeling much better about things. So thanks for being here, guys.
Yes, sir. Neg 1.
4 ups. Good.
How many wounds you got left, John?
4.
4. Big guy there. I don't think there's any point in spending 3 command points on that one.
No.
I know, Joey. Like, it just looks so good. So good on the table. Oh, did I hear someone say enhance? Okay, that's as enhanced as we get. All right, we're going back out again.
No worries.
That's just too much fun, guys. I gotta say, like, I want to see if there's a way I can get for like a way for you guys to control the camera remotely. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, there's no point in re-rolling the one. So
very nice, dude. Congratulations. Very nice.
For the Warlord trait, we'll just put everything into that Dreadnought.
Paint check,
Volcano Lance, we roll 2 dice and pick the one.
Yep.
Yeah, these armies do look great.
5.
Okay.
4, 5. 4s.
I would get a 50 times zoom. Yeah.
3 hit.
Dude.
Yep.
I'm not sure anyone's paint job would stand up to a 50 times zoom camera.
Negative.
You're
4, I think.
going 2s on strength a bunch.
Yes, the melter.
And
hey, call sign. You know you're joking about that, but I literally have been planning on a way to do that for a couple months now.
3D3.
So
it's 3D3.
Nerdic, that is my scoreboard for the players. That's why you guys have their clock and their CP and DP all up here in real time. So they're doing all that stuff on the touchscreen there, and it updates on the overlays
2,
for
3,
you.
4, 5, 6.
Yep. Does he bluff? Good job.
All right, taking out one of the Dreadnoughts. I think against Knights like this, that's a kind of an expected outcome. No surprise there.
I think there's nothing else that can be seen to shoot. that gentleman see these guys, John?
No, we can't.
We determined he could shoot over there, though, right?
Yes.
It's just one unit over there, one big unit?
One unit of 5.
There's another one of these menacing
Whoa. Sorry.
robots peeking through the ruins.
Got
Looks
it.
so good on this table.
Force, 1, no AP.
Are we gonna?
Very nice. Hey, Nick, how's it going,
Oh,
man?
he's not in cover. He takes a wound. Okay.
D3 Melter, 1.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I did a poll already. We're actually, we need to end the poll because we're already in turn bottom of 1 now.
All right.
So you guys think pretty overwhelmingly the Templars are in a good
Secondary,
position.
primary, I got 1 point, right?
Yep, that's second primary. The secondary primary, he got 1 point. Hey, Brittany, thank you so much for that.
Good.
Appreciate it.
Okay. So you can put it over to me now.
Okay, well, that was a quick first battle round, guys. We're moving on already. Top of turn 2. Black Templars. Motorin.
Leave me alone, John.
Let's see what John can do here. Losing one of his dreadnoughts, kind of a blow against the Knights. I mean, that's something he was relying on to do some good long-range damage to him, but these Templars are going to move up the field pretty quick here. Secondary, primary.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Cody. Let's make it official.
So the cute thing here is I'm
Yeah.
100% playing the mission, so I'm not going to be killing much at all.
Greg, brother man, thank you so much.
So I got 8 for primary.
The absolute legend. Thank you so much, Greg. Appreciate that, brother. I don't know why my super chats
Do you
aren't
have a
showing
guy
up
on
on the
this one, John?
screen.
Nope.
Okay.
It's just 2 for 8. Yep. Okay.
I think I might have fixed it, so you guys might have to try. But Greg, such an amazing supporter, man, of the channel. Like, if you guys have been watching the stream at all, you guys know Greg brings it hard here in the super chat department.
Always
And
interesting playing against Knights.
if you enjoy my stream, you need to thank Greg because he is a large part of why I'm able to do this every weekend.
Yes.
So, yeah, we're good, man. Yes, thank
I can
you.
advance and shoot, but I cannot advance and charge unless I spin the strap.
Full tilt? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Praise Greg, yeah. Amen. All right, let me pull up the other stratagems for these guys.
Nice job on the screening.
Tough to screen out these big boys.
I have a 9-inch if you need it.
Yeah.
Such a great community in this channel, guys. You guys are amazing.
For my Inceptors.
And don't get me wrong, I know not everyone can financially support the stream. That's totally fine. And just you guys being here,
All right,
watching,
so I'm gonna
being
give full
positive
rerolls
and helpful in
to,
chat with each other, sharing the stream out with your friends and all that stuff. All that stuff helps a
On a
bunch.
2. And then we'll give
Great
5 up
game,
field no pain.
yeah.
Oh, I had a field no pain on them. That's fine. 5 up field no pain on them again. Fails. So now they don't.
Well, roll your feel no pain. It's fine. It's fine. If you had it, you had it.
3.68K subscribers?
Thank you.
Holy cow, wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I gotta say, Brittany, like when we broke 1,000 on YouTube, that's
I
when
like
you
to
get to
play.
do stuff
I
like
don't-
super
I'm not-
chats and
Oh,
YouTube
part of it.
memberships and all that, and that
Yeah, man. We're just having fun.
that really kind of changed
All
my
right,
life, to be
so
honest with you, because
Hilariously, I'm probably not going to be shooting anything this turn either.
it just helped a bunch.
You wanna put
Thank
him
you
in
guys
there?
for subscribing.
Touch his little toe out there like we did the last one.
a lot
careful
of
about
good
it.
he did last time.
Careful about it, John.
So we'll touch. Yeah, we'll touch.
So this is
Might as well.
interesting.
What else
He's
am I
kind of
gonna
got like
spend
Black
CP on?
Templar's jump, shoot,
Off you
jump
go,
here. He's
I
going
love
to
it.
move out and shoot, and then Devout push himself out of line of sight again. I think that's what he did last time when I was up there adjusting cameras. By the way, love this shot down the alley of Tiger King standing there in the distance.
I just realized I'm playing KG.
Thanks so
while
much,
also
Brittany.
taking Bring It Down. It's a really good play. No, it's all good.
There's also to the last in there too.
You know, I've said this before,
Well,
but like,
You're
I
probably
sort of
fine in that
took a leap
regard.
of faith starting the channel and
So
going out on the
mine
road
is
and streaming
from
this
there.
stuff, and the community, the 40K community, caught me before I fell. So thank you guys so
Basically
much
on
for
the other
that.
side of the wall. So we'll just put them there.
Yeah, no worries, Kyle. I'm
So
glad
they're
we
just
got one
gonna
for
be
you.
all bottom floor.
Yes, sir.
Glad it's such a beautiful set of armies as well. Like, you could not ask for better looking armies for this game.
What in your army ignores cover? Anything?
So Templars trying to play aggressive here without exposing themselves to unnecessary
No, I
fire
don't
from the
think
Knights.
Okay.
He's doing a good job of being cagey. He's got a lot of stuff to bring in from Deep Strike here. But look at this shooting gallery that's been set up in the middle of this table from these guys. Like, that is a scary place to have to move across if you're the Black Templars. Yeah, Mistech, it's been amazing, like, the support, people tuning in. And if you're newer to the channel, I do this every weekend. So next weekend we're going to be in Houston, streaming from Clutch City out there, and then
We may as well try to go into Joe.
lots of other tournaments
Joe Exotics intro.
over the next few weeks. So far, Joe Exotic is my favorite name for a unit I've ever heard here. That's just hilarious.
Mr. Joe.
Is there any way to put a mullet on a knight? I don't know if that's possible. One of you guys who's a modeling genius. Can we put a mullet on this knight? Is there a way? Just have some hair flowing down from behind the sides here.
And then I pre-measured this. I can get outside.
Very
of the
nice,
ring
Ron.
from you
That's
and still
awesome.
Be within 12 of your deployment zone for homers.
Okay. Did you need that at all?
No.
Cabo Jen, thank you so much. Hey, no. I appreciate the support, brother. Trust me, every little bit helps. That's awesome. I don't know why my super chats aren't showing up on the
Thank
screen.
you.
I'm sad.
Yeah. So they're going to do the action, the
No, I appreciate the support, brother.
homers for 2.
All right, so he's doing his
And,
teleport
we'll
homers.
go to
Remember,
two
you get
phase,
2
and
if you do it in your
really all I got
opponent's
is
territory,
downfield
but you get
shooting with
4
the
if you do it in their
one hitting
deployment
that
zone. Or no, sorry, that's
We'll
behind enemy
charge
line.
again. 3 shots. One hit.
Okay, just
nope,
one
no
hit there.
It goes through the forest. So, good job.
Silly Forest.
You talked me into that. It's your fault. All right.
Sorry.
So we'll go to charge phase. I'm going to try to charge through the wall into that Warglaive.
Here into there.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what to charge? Oh, that's you dropped them right.
9 inches. Rerollable for Templar. Failed.
Oof.
That's not the worst one to
That
fail.
is
though.
why they're in there.
Yeah, he gave himself a
worst
good
one.
failure state here. You kept him in the building, so
And then we'll do Terminators.
oh, thanks so much, call sign. I appreciate that. And, yeah, welcome, Ron. It's great. Glad you found the channel, man. I'm kind of amazed that YouTube is recommending the channel to people because I don't.
We'll do Terminators into Joe.
Do you mind if I overwatch you?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
That's an 8.
Failed them both. So you are. Have fun with that.
Is it 1 or 2 to overwatch?
It's 1. Yep.
Can't keep failing charges if you're the Templars here. But
Heavy flamer,
Sure.
12 inch.
getting some pre-shooting off with his Overwatch.
Still T4, right?
Peter, hey, now we got all this
So
stuff
one
popping
wound,
up. Thank you
one
guys. Isaac, Peter, thank you for the subs.
So they have a 1-up armor. So there you go.
Stubbers.
Nice.
So it wounds. No AP.
And can I get a good shot of these
Battle
beautiful,
cannon.
beautiful Terminators? I don't think I can. He had to make the charge for me to get a good shot of the Terminators, guys. So we're gonna have to wait.
2 wounds.
AP.
This is on that -2.
-2.
Flat 3.
Threes.
Sorry.
Good.
And then the Gatling gun 3, 6, 9.
Yeah, Joe Exotic is about to. Yeah, he's about to
2.
call in a hit.
Okay. 3s. What's the damage?
2.
Topical humor.
All right.
No, he's done.
Alrighty.
Didn't kill any.
So I got 2 for homers,
Man.
and that's all I got, man.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm spinning the CP to move him back again.
This has been a very cagey
This guy.
game for both players. Yeah, so as we thought, he's devout pushing that dreadnought
Hide him.
Are
back
we
into
hanging
cover.
Yeah, we're hanging out. Well, we're doing better than we did last
So
time.
he was out here.
Stuck my stupid glove out.
And then he uses
Yeah.
devout push to move that guy back over here as long as he ends
So,
up a
yeah.
tiny, tiny bit closer.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to hide him because my base is sticking out from the building, just barely, right there.
Okay.
So it's on you, man.
He's probably okay because I need to get rid of this first.
Oh, come on. No, you don't.
Nice last thought, right? 3 wounds apiece, right?
Yeah.
And they have
Oh,
one
geez,
upsave,
my
right? So
my overlay
you
is
wanna take
not
the 2? Okay.
adding up the first turn primary.
Right.
My bad, guys. Let me fix that real
Question
quick.
here.
You hope that didn't impact any
Are they an
games.
inch away from that wall?
Yeah, I put him. I
Okay.
put him as close as possible.
I figured you probably did. So
Yeah.
away from the wall. Right? I can't charge. I
Yeah.
can't be here and charge you. Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, that was the intent.
Darn it, GW updating the rules, messing up my.
I didn't declare it, so if you want to measure it, that's fine.
Nope, I don't know. No.
I'm a nice-
I figured
I'm
that's
a nice
probably
guy.
what your intent was. All right. So storm shields here too.
Yep. Storm Sheards everywhere.
So 1 up save.
No, they have a 2-up save.
Oh, it's different there.
So
Okay.
Terminators
it's just
have
plus
a
1 to
2-up.
their
It's
save.
plus
then.
What's going on with my?
Yeah, they have a.
long time since I played.
I know. They have a 2-up, 4-up, and they have a 1-up, 4-up.
All right. There's 1 power fist guy in here.
Nope.
No.
It's just a relic blade and a bunch of chainsaws.
Really
my
don't-
power fist is on my OBSEC unit back there.
And the only thing you have in deep strike are those gentlemen there.
Yeah, the Supreme Gentleman right here. Yep. The Gentleman of Prestige.
There we go, James. Thanks so much for the super chat.
Complete failure into -1 army.
Appreciate that. Mission specific primary MSP. That's a great idea.
Without assaulting.
Very nice.
All right. So.
All right. So how come that's
All right. I don't want you anywhere near that area.
So I got you on an 8. When you would get back over there, put on your 8 for your primary again. Then you got.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hang on. Let me go fix real quick.
It's very cute. I failed all those charges.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That did
I know.
suck.
It's all good. Yeah, how do we do our +1 for the primary?
Just put it. Like,
Got it.
One there.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
I'm a terrible scorekeeper, aren't I?
You both have one. On the
I didn't score any primary. Yeah, I didn't score it.
But you got
He
one
did.
so far.
Yeah, and then he has 8 for round 2. Yeah.
I have 12, do I not?
You have 12 to what?
I have 12 on primary for
Well,
this.
I'm holding 3 as well. So.
Yes, you are. Sorry. Very sorry.
Yep. Yep. Thank you. So you moving backwards or no?
No, I
you're
can't
not.
move.
Yeah.
I can't move backwards at all because
I
I'm
know.
going to give up points. So
Right.
I'm just seeing how much I want to commit to assault.
Okay, it was user error. It wasn't my software.
Sound like it.
Imagine that.
There's no going backwards. This guy's coming over here.
I knew it. But this game is moving right along. I think we might be in for a no worrying about the clock on this game.
Gentleman here.
UT Meta would struggle with how Cage's match has been. Yeah. By the way, shout outs to UT, my alma mater. Hook 'em horns. Got my biochemistry degree from UT back in the day. And I used to do a quote unquote live stream at the television station on campus way back in like 2000.
Right. Without moving.
UT being University of Texas, Vincent. I think that's what. What James is talking about, Utah. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Oh man, that is.
Don't
so
worry about the
close.
dreadnought. It's fine.
I don't.
Say
I,
can't see
don't
him.
know. It's so close.
And I take it these guys are on the bottom floor.
They're
though,
all
right?
on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. Would that window allow me to see him?
No, they're lower than that. That's a good point. I can put them under there.
Look at this shot.
Just put him where you would want
There's a narrative evolving right here. You see these
Well, it's
Vanguard
really just a
vets in
matter
the
of
foreground,
if that
getting ready to
model's
make a
tall
charge.
So.
Just keep.
No,
in
that's
mind
my
that
fault.
window's
That's my
there,
fault.
so-
Yeah. So that window's there. So can you see?
Oh,
Can you
nice
see
go,
that guy?
boy. Yeah. I was there at. I started in 2000 and
Okay.
graduated in
That
2004.
guy Mike could see him, but
Okay,
everybody
So we just
else-
missed each other.
And we
So
got
that's
bigger
where we're
problems than that.
Yeah, well, Scott, the Utah 40K community is awesome, by the way.
can
You guys
they,
have so many good players out there.
Intervene.
I can push, but
Very
I
friendly.
can't push into combat. So
Alrighty.
you don't want to charge him?
Last ditch effort. If there's one guy, that's the only way it happens.
Nice, Eric.
But no,
Yeah.
no, I don't. All right, so we didn't back up anywhere, right? So
Nope.
Yeah, it takes forever to get anywhere from Texas, especially if you're in
All right,
South Texas, like I
so
grew up in
shooting
San
phase.
Antonio.
Going to start with that gentleman right there.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and get this out of the way now. I'll spend 3 command points for order of companion.
That's cool, Eric. Yeah, I mean, there's only, like, what, 60,000 of us walking around on campus? Like, I'm sure we bumped into each other once or twice.
You knew it was coming. We'll start here into your Terminators.
Okay.
Stubbers will go into the Terminators because it's the only thing that they can see. I can't see those guys over there. Okay? So let's start with autocannons because they're a flat 3.
Sure.
By the way, Goat Boy, do you do emotes?
I have one model.
We need some emojis for the YouTube channel.
Picked him as an armor save guy.
Yeah, hit me up.
Stubbers
I'd love to
really on
get
you,
your art
so.
more in the
One
channel,
hit.
man.
Yeah.
1 wound with a Stubber.
Hey.
Oh, goes
Is that the guy
through.
with the...
No.
Oh, all right, you have one with 1 wound. Autocannons.
I didn't catch the strat, Desmond. I'm sorry. I was too busy bantering with people.
1, 2. I need 3s.
If anyone in the chat knows the name of it, I'll pull it up real quick. Yeah, Eric.
And then I
Seeing
need
over the heads of all the people in the C and UT.
AP.
4 neg 1.
Yeah, Crushing Riptide. There's going to be 3 games per day for
and
3
that's
days,
damage?
right? So it's a lot of Warhammer.
So I'll spend a
Step
CP
the one guy.
to reroll.
There we go. Ron, the
So
MVP.
then I'll put it on that guy. So he
Order of
the -1 guy,
Companions.
so he has 1 wound
1 wound
remaining.
left, okay.
Yep. And he's the one with the
Okay, thanks, man.
right there with the chain around his weapon.
I understand. Mr. Bad.
Mr. Bad. They have to put chains around their weapons because the only way they'll drop them is when they die.
There you go.
Really? Is that the lore?
Yep, that's the lore.
That is
kinda
the
cool.
lore. Templars are so badass. Come on.
All right, this gentleman here will fire. We'll just work him into there.
Yeah, man.
We'll start with the flamer.
Uh huh.
5 shots. Toughness 4, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Knights may be the only
minus
army
1?
that you can actually follow from the top-down angle of a game.
got him.
I think pretty much every other army you
damage.
can't really tell what's
Down
going
2.
on, but
Oh yeah, no, he's dead.
Do you have a transhuman strat that you can play?
He's not Primaris.
3.
Only
Terminators are not Primaris,
Yep.
unfortunately.
No 6s. 4s. 2. No AP.
It's all about the one. Let's roll.
They wiped their butts with a
Damn
thunder.
it. Single-
Dude, have you not seen Helbrecht? He's got a little servitor for that kind of stuff. Are you kidding me?
The Gatling gun. 12
They don't do that on their own, Eric. They have servitors for that kind of thing. Oh, aesthetics with the philosophical question. It's probably just a reminder of their oath, right? You know, it's like
Nice job.
All right. 3, 6, 9. Minus 2 AP.
it's like if you took a vow of poverty, how come you also have to wear that scratchy
2.
sackcloth thing that the monks
Stop.
wore back in the Middle Ages?
So yeah, so one guy dies, another guy takes 2 down to 1.
He's chipping through these Terminators here,
Uh huh.
chipping away.
And that.
Them failing that charge is kind of putting
All right,
a.
no 6s. That's all misses.
If he doesn't pick up these
I'll strike
Terminators
that
here,
for
I'll be sort of surprised. He's got a lot of
Neg
DACA
2,
coming
3,
into
neg
him.
2.
And this is one of those situations where we talk about a lot in the channel. You know, if you start shooting into a unit and don't clear that unit off, you're giving up a lot of your shooting. So
Gentleman here.
he wants to make sure he can pick up this unit instead of just kind of knocking him down a few
We'll
models.
fire this guy into there. So you shot,
Sure.
you shot.
And that one shot too, right?
This one you shot. Thank you.
Yep.
So here
Have you guys been reading the Siege of Terra books, by the way? Oh man, Sigismund is such a badass in those
Yep.
books. They're really good. If you guys haven't started reading them.
No AP.
I wasn't a huge fan of all the Horus Heresy books, but the Siege of Terra books,
It was
they're
about
actually
to come, but I'll leave
legit.
it like it is because it worked out best for you. Sorry about that. D3 on the regular melter. One shot. Doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
All right.
Oof,
You're
come
done.
on, Knights. Make some rolls.
Here. He is within the melter range, so we'll fire into there with him.
Okay.
Melter shot is not in.
Hey, I
range,
can't read
so,
either, Joey. I just listened to a book on tape through Audible.
3 shots.
Nice.
That's the way I get my Siege of Terra.
It's
Am I shooting through the forest?
It's not -1. No,
Okay.
because you can see that one model.
I listen to them while I'm driving around in the war wagon, man.
You give me a little respite.
Here, Into there.
Sure.
Stubbers.
Yep.
2. No AP.
Takes a wound.
Melt a shot. 1.
I gotta say that Jeremy's target selection here has been pretty good. I think. You know, he's identified what's the most dangerous to his army,
No,
and
no,
he's
that one hasn't changed. The little one has, but that one has. But you only got 1 wound, right? Is there a feel no pain mechanic there?
It's a one. It's a one.
it's basically systematically going through and
Guy
taking
behind
out the
him,
stuff
his
that's
cover.
the most dangerous to his army. Smart way to play.
No AP. Oh no. Yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
All right, so everybody has shot, but this gentleman here, right?
Yep. It's
Oh yeah, Warhawk was great.
Is that Carol Baskin?
Young lady. You're very right. You're very right. Okay.
All right, so
Storm shields kind of suck for me here.
I know.
storm shields are good, man.
So you don't mind the storm shield there?
100% agree, Jax. Yeah, these knights look beautiful. Both armies look really nice. Definitely glad we got these guys on the stream. Tiger King himself looking pretty suave there.
Everything into these guys except for one of the shoulder guns. We'll just put it over there.
Yeah. Yeah. The basing really nice on these knights
So
as
the
well.
shoulder gun is going in there. I get to roll 3 dice, right? No ones to re-roll, so it's just going to be 4 shots. No minuses to hit anywhere, so 3s, 2, strength 7, 1, and neg 1.
Good.
Okay, and then we'll go this way.
Okay.
So the other shoulder gun, no, over there, over there.
Yeah, Justin, I converted up a Space Wolf Knight not too long ago before my last APOC game. And Knights are just so fun from a hobbying perspective. They're just like this huge blank
So 3,
canvas.
Neg 1.
Good.
Okay.
That's one reason I love seeing them at tournaments,
Let's do
because
the,
people just bust out the most beautiful stuff when they play Knights, you know.
1 moon sucks. Plasma gun. We are going to overcharge it.
Okay.
3D. Pick the highest. No ones to reroll.
Scott,
So
yeah.
it'd be 9 shots.
It was a tank, but it was great. It was great stuff.
6, 7, 8, 9. 3s. Reroll the 1s. Okay. 2s. Reroll the 1s. All right, so 9 shots.
You want me to just re-roll? You want me to just roll these?
Sure, that's
What's the
absolutely
AP?
Minus 3 or 4 with
The
your
fours.
involved.
Damage.
Flat 3.
So you got him. Nice job.
Wow, scooping the
I mean,
Terminators.
You're shooting at me with knights, but nice job anyways.
That's
Regardless.
good. That's good stuff.
I have damaged the equipment.
Yeah, Ron. Again, they were really popular tournaments for a long time for a reason.
All right,
You know,
so-
that not very many models. They're easy to
combat.
start as an army.
Tank
They're
sword.
easy to
And a
transport.
2 damage relic blade. Power sword.
So
Tyler, I
swords
didn't
are
hear what vow he
minus
took.
1
Did
AP.
anyone else in the chat find out?
Strength 4.
Yep.
Nothing to increase that. You got a +1 strength,
Nope.
+1 to wound. I really don't want to be in con. I just want to shoot at you. And I don't
I
want
know.
you to leapfrog me, but you come into me anyway.
I like
so
this position
I'm going
for the
to assault
Knights.
Those gentlemen right
honestly.
there with that
Okay.
lone little.
6.
May I measure some things? May I use your die? Yeah. So we'll assault. You said it was a 6, John?
Yep. You got it, man.
Got in there.
I want to make minimal contact.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Is there a no drop zone right here still?
Justin, thanks for the $5,
Big
man.
old squad. Okay.
Appreciate that. The support, as always, amazing, guys. Thank you so much.
I think probably a sweeping attack.
I'm basically like the public, the PBS of Warhammer.
Invul-
I can only do this because of viewers like you. So thank you, man.
So 2 attacks for each 1 attack with the chain sweep.
Oh, you're doing sweeps?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. I think that's the best way to go.
All right.
Just because you're in ball. 3s.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right, Charles.
No.
You have to stay alive for that to go off,
didn't
don't you,
roll
for that
very
action?
Yeah, right. He ain't wrong.
There you go.
Yep,
So
yep.
3,
Yeah, if it's not troops.
negative 2.
Okay.
It's just
Wow.
1 damage.
So 1.5. Okay.
Thanks, Eric.
Any consolidation?
So can you come out of combat and still assault?
No.
Hey, no worries, Justin. Yeah,
Can't go
enjoy
far
your
away.
tournament. Let us know how it goes. If not here, then on the Discord. I always like hearing how you guys do at tournaments and stuff.
Just right there. Where I want to be. That made
Okay.
all the difference in the world, John. That
3, 4. Oof. So he's basing these guys,
So these
and
are the
he's
two
off
swords.
the
Yes, sir.
objective with them.
And
Good
5.
stuff. So right there at the top, Ryan, you can see it's Jeremy Dobbins is
51.
playing Imperial Knights, and John Heath is playing the Templars.
Single damage. And then Relic Sword. 1.
Yep,
Minus
yep,
3.
no worries.
6 up.
And that's flat 2. So 3 total.
Okay. So he's down to 9, John.
All right. And that's you.
Okay.
All right, chipping away there.
How do you score your yield? Does that
Yes.
happen?
So it's 5 because it's 2, 2, and then 1.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes this one doesn't have the names.
More, or at least more, right? Did not go backwards,
Yeah.
and I did not come out of combat. So
That is
5
true, Eric.
for
Yes,
yield
the
and
armatures count as 5 in their obsec, so it doesn't matter.
Do you have to
Yep,
clear
good point,
me
good
off of the
point.
middle or anything?
No.
Okay.
No,
Still
you
good
just
play,
can't
though,
deny
from the Knights. You
one.
can tell
No.
Jeremy's really
Okay.
pretty good Knights player here. And a nice
Really
guy.
good one.
Yeah, for sure.
It seems like when they work really good, but
Yeah.
sometimes they don't. So assassination's still in play, and then
Okay.
off we go.
Sounds good.
Scoring. So
Yep.
that's saying because those guys weren't troops and they died, you don't actually get the teleport homers action off until the start of your next command phase.
Oh,
Right? So you don't
okay.
actually get those benefits.
I got you. Thank you. So these guys homered. These guys homered here. Does that matter? They're not troops.
Oh, then you don't get it.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah.
I feel bad doing that.
No worries.
Just only with score points though.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So,
Oh wait, but he's still alive, so he
All
does. Oh, hang on.
I picked.
So they're still alive, so you would get it. And I'm gonna stop doing that now. It's just chat's like, hey, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
So
Okay.
your primary?
So primary, I get 8,
Yes, sir.
and then you get +1 for your primary because you killed a unit for the.
Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
We fixed.
Thank you very much.
It was not the term used, Charles. It was his Vanguard
Just
bits.
add it to your primary. Just go up to 9.
No worries. That's why I don't interfere, by the way, guys, because of stuff like
Okay.
that. These guys are having a hard enough time playing a game on stream and all that. No worries, Charles. No worries.
So since I didn't take.
Blame it on the chat, Joe. No.
Go ahead.
I mean, I sort of did when I was talking to John up there, but
Did I do that already? I don't remember.
John, I don't remember. But
They can tell me if I already did that.
see, that's what I don't want. I don't want him
Fall
to
back here.
Yes, sir.
start thinking about being on stream.
Bring something else in nastier, huh?
I mean, so command phase, rerolls here, same as before.
Fall back
I'm gonna
there.
do my litanies, 5 up, feel no pain, and +1 attack. This is all on Crusader still.
Okay.
Then we'll go up.
Yeah, Cabogen. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
Awful in combat.
I hope you guys understand why I don't do that
I
kind
mean,
of
I just
stuff.
don't have a better option, really.
When I said I interfere with
decided to
scoring,
bring
what
it.
I meant really was like
Totally
getting the right number of points on something or whatever. But
Nice, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, I've seen them before, but it's what it is. What it is. I'm a melee army. What am I going to do?
Yeah.
So I will.
I didn't get anything to eat at lunch. Is there any food over there still?
All right. So he's inside the ruin, so he can shoot through, but you can also target him if you can clear all that out. And then
Okay, thank you. if they have Dr. Pepper in it.
John, I'm very sorry. I'm spacing out. On that last shooting phase,
otherwise,
did you do any
anything with
wounds with this
sugar.
gentleman?
No, you didn't shoot. You killed that one, and you didn't shoot
Thanks,
that
Adam.
guy. So
No. Did you do
Adam, our head judge here,
when you
being a
shot
bro and
him?
grabbing me some food real quick.
they've been completely failing this entire time.
Yeah, Cody, I'm fine with it, man. I mean, I'm just a dude here streaming Warhammer.
All right, so they're just gonna call.
I mean, everyone knows that I'm Joe and I'm the crazy guy in the RV driving around the country.
Oh no.
Doing events and stuff. No, I consider you guys my friends. I know that maybe that sounds a little bit weird, but like, I mean, we're all in this crazy niche hobby together, right? So,
Here.
get me some food too.
My boys are too big. They're
Big
too
chunky
big.
boys.
They're chunky.
Yeah, it's a good time. We're having fun.
Did you find your spot?
Oh, nothing's comfortable.
Yeah.
When you're doing this,
My real name is Unpronounceable Wolf
I have
Howl.
water. Thank you. Appreciate it.
God, I love this angle. Look at the Vanguard vet chilling up here on the second floor. Knights in the background, looking all ominous and scary. Imagine how terrifying it would be to face one of these things on the battlefield, honestly. Overgrown Wold Man. Yes. Thanks, Daniel. We are in the Wild Ginger room right now, by the way. Not even joking. I don't think he's got Grimaldus in his list. He's got the Primaris Chaplain on the bike. But yeah, he doesn't have the million free assassinate points in his list. I don't know, guys. At the start of the game, I was like voting Black Templars to win, but I feel like the Knights are in a strong position right now. I got to give props here to Jeremy. He's been playing very well.
A light blue Gatorade, please.
Anthony, I don't know what the prize is. If nothing else, it's a whole bunch of ITC points and the glory of winning the first ever Cherokee Open.
Of course.
It's pretty strong. Yes, Half Lotus. I think that the internet is finally fixed, so big shout-outs to the staff here at the hotel for getting that rocked out for me. And for you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mountain Dew. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you. Adam, you're an awesome dude. Appreciate it. Not only is he a great judge, he's a great guy. All right, I'm going to stuff my face with these hot dogs real quick so that I have some more energy for Game 3. I'm going to turn my mic down for just a sec, guys.
Thank you very much. May I have your pen?
Go ahead.
Oh, you're the best.
You, sir.
You got a drink? I didn't ask, I'm sorry.
Dude, this Jeremy guy, what a bro. Like, beautiful army.
This guy on this objective
Super polite in the
failed
game.
charge.
This
Guy
gentleman
here.
here is
Buys his opponent a drink, walks past the stream table, and asks me, hey,
yet.
I'm sorry I didn't ask
Not
you if
yet.
you want a drink. What a guy, man.
They bounce,
Talk about Southern hospitality.
and then I've got to figure out where to bring my.
Good boy, yeah.
Turn 4 is the time for them, is what I hear. I don't know if they.
Oh, Brian, thanks for the $5, man.
I'll let you mull that over.
I know. I appreciate that.
Looking forward to coming to Clutch. Yeah, thanks for the support, brother. That's the kind of thing that'll get me there. Pay for that gas money, man.
So the way I have this,
All right, back to stuffing my face with hot dog.
you'll have to get your Crusader like almost onto that. It's like right over this way. So you basically have to get on the objective over there to be able to shoot me over here with this guy.
So I just need to exceed this point here, right?
No. It's actually like this.
Okay.
So it'd be like that.
So I just need to be on the other side of that line.
Yeah. I mean, there's no time like the present. I got to do it, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right. So the Inceptors. Here, will you swap time and put it on me? I don't want you running out.
I guess you won't need that there.
All right, at the end of my movement phase, I'm going to heal this guy and bring a waddle back. All right, we'll go to shooting. So I'm going to shoot that plasma into here.
Okay, so you got shooting here.
That guy here.
These
Yeah.
shooting here.
Yep.
Okay, off you go.
Say what?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So always overcharging. 4 shots.
Uh-oh.
That's a mortal, or
Uh-oh.
D3 mortals, and then wounding on 3s. Yeah, so you got 1.
5 up?
Yep.
Nope.
And so that's a flat 3.
Okay.
And then I'll take D3. I'll take 3, 5 ups. Takes 2.
It's not just one mortar.
Dallas, thank you so much for the $5, man.
Yeah.
By the way, this hot dog is delicious.
How many wounds did we do there?
I did 2 to myself, and then 3 to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down to 9.
Yeah, those interceptors look sick, don't they? Hold on.
All right, I'll overcharge with
Thanks for the support, though, Dallas. Appreciate that, brother.
2.
into the same guy.
Same guy. Okay, off you go.
Okay. First guy. Hold on a second. I messed this up last game and had to go back and rue it again.
No
so let me
worries.
make sure.
Wonky, thanks for the $5, man.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Appreciate the
2d3.
support. I don't know what a glizzy is, but
Yes, sir.
So he's
I'm
gonna
too much of
blow
a
himself
boomer
up
to
in
know what
the
that
Like
word
that,
means,
John.
but
You're all
thank you.
right to me.
3s. You got 2 invulns.
5 ups? Nope. Say it was a flat 3 for them?
It's 2 for him.
2, okay.
For them, yeah. Second guy.
So it was two wounds, 4
So 4 damage.
altogether. Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Oh man.
Yeah,
This is how this game is gonna go.
it's going to turn
2
around.
more
John.
invuln
It's gonna be all
saves.
right. It's going to turn around. I made 1, failed 1, so down to 3.
Yep. 4 shots. Oh man, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Stop it.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I had to
All right, 2 more
cram
invulns.
those hot dogs down my throat as quick as I could.
So does he blow?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know he's going to explode. He's on War Games Live. Oh, no.
Okay. And then you can pull this.
But see,
Pull these 2 guys.
I don't know if I even like that, though, because now he doesn't have
When you
anything
say
to
you're gonna
charge to get him
overcharge,
across
do
the
you have to
field.
commit for the whole squad, or can you
Yeah.
do it one by one?
I guess, no, he has a squad over there, so.
Don't know that I've ever done that or thought about it. So it is what it is.
Okay.
So the only other shooting I have.
Yeah, Cody, I don't know, man. Don't ask
pistol.
me.
Yes, sir.
So we're shooting 5 pistols into Joe
Man,
from the Vanguard vets,
poor Joe.
or not.
I just love how he's just referring to him as Joe the
And
whole
then
time. This is great.
we've got 5 bolt guns. 2, 4, 6.
Into the night in front of them.
And actually, Lightning Claw guy doesn't have a bolt gun. So
I don't. I feel like he's sort of got to charge in there, right, to get some
Snowbricked.
more
Not like
objectives.
that's really going to matter. Looking for 5s. Just trying to point some wounds. Looks like 3. AP1.
4 ups.
Wait, we're on turn 3, AP 0. Yeah, so you're good. Sorry. And then Helbrecht will shoot.
By the way, guys, I just wanted to,
Wounds on a 3.
gently remind everybody that
Nope.
the event organizers wanted me to make sure you guys know that they're following all the mask
he's
guidelines that are in
thing.
place for the area that we're holding the tournament in, and there aren't any protocols here in the Cherokee Reservation. Don't have to wear a mask at all. Of course,
All right.
if you want to wear a mask, because honestly, like, I'm going to start wearing masks forever if I'm feeling sick or whatever in public, because that kind of...
2, yeah, so it's 4.
Anyway, I don't want to get off on all tangent here, but
Here.
the organizers just wanted me to let you guys know that
bolt guns, I'll roll them together.
they are
for,
following the rules.
Bikers
So-
always get it, but he's not gonna. So he gets 4 and 6.
Okay.
You know what? They hit on different things, so I have to do it separately. Sorry.
It's okay.
And 5, 1, AP 1.
Oh, jeez, dude. I am definitely blaming Brett Michaels on the internet issues
not
that we
work.
had earlier.
All right. So there's
I'm pretty
that.
sure he was like downloading a bunch of stuff,
So charge
cramming
phase.
up the internet at the hotel.
We still re-roll all our charges.
Half smoke. That sounds sick, man.
Just because
You are special.
I'm special, so
I
I'm gonna
think
go
it's
here.
done.
All right, can this man
Yes,
finally
and
make a
it's just little
charge?
hangover, so I think I need a 7.
Yes, sir. We'll just play it like it is. Play it like it
Hey,
is.
look at that. The neophytes are motivated. They need to make a name for themselves. Those lazy veterans were like, nah, we're not going to charge
right.
anything.
Oh yeah, this guy. So this guy's not even. That's not even him. That's somebody else. Sorry.
I've been to the Mall of America,
And
Wonky.
then,
Isn't that up in
I
Minneapolis?
I can't charge.
Or are you talking about like
on
the
accident?
the Capitol Mall or whatever?
So I'm gonna
Charge
charge
up.
through the wall into this guy.
All right. Let's see here.
That's an 8.
Is it
And
worth
you
it?
want to measure that for me? Make sure.
Absolutely, I will.
Those Terminators are old men. Cut them some slack.
Is it okay if I move this terrain?
Yeah, sure, go
And then
ahead,
we'll
man.
get a nice, good.
There we go. We'll get a nice
Just
camera
make
shot
sure
too.
You know your guy's on
Picks
it.
up that building.
I don't want you collapsing him.
Right. All right. So the best way to do is to pull this.
This is giving me 7th edition flashbacks
there
where you
we
can
go.
just use its psychic power to yeet terrain across the table. Okay, Wonky, sorry. That's the joke.
Ooh, I'll let you look. No, so it's an 8-inch
I
charge.
swear to God, like,
The 8-inch.
Do you mind if I over?
you guys only ever get like
I don't,
50%
but
brain
I made
capacity
charge
from me
earlier
because
on.
the other
All right.
50% is like switching cameras and looking at all the background tech and everything. So,
I do not mind at all if you overwatch me.
Okay. I don't think it's a very good Overwatch, but stubborn. Oh, look at there.
That's one way to do it.
Nope.
Okay.
The auto cannons.
I mean, you roll 6s. You're doing
I think
good.
these blue dice have been nice.
Yeah, he's like, thanks for these dice.
Yeah, right. Glad I didn't get the red ones.
hey, last week the red dice were fire.
Neg one.
All right. 3 ups.
This week,
Off you go.
Nuffle is a fickle
I'm in there
mistress,
wherever you
okay? Yeah, truly geek. Dude, trust me, it's like, this is my life, right? It's like, oh, look at this sweet shot. Someone puts a coffee cup down in front of my camera. Or, oh, this shot's sweet. Someone puts player place terrain in front of my camera. You know, that's why I'm so happy to have this new camera from the Army Painter that lets me move the camera around like this. You know, like, this is such a game changer for me. You guys have no idea how nice it is.
Not gonna base you.
No.
I mean, look at this. Yeah. So,
I
we're
think
looking
I'll
at this
get
fight in
Ford
the
over
background
here.
here. We're
Yes,
not
sir.
looking at Joe.
But at the beginning of my 5 phase, I'll spin 1.
There we go.
Sorry.
We'll get Joe out of focus a little bit. Get that background
Golly.
shot.
And I'm gonna devout push them.
Man, Devout Push is so
I
good.
think I can actually push them all the way into cover. Like
If you guys are not aware of this
I can at least get
stratagem,
them
it's like the whole reason to play
Okay.
Black Templars.
and
What's the move for that again?
it's
3
devout.
inch?
It's 3
3 inch,
inches
right.
towards the objective or the nearest unit,
Gotcha.
enemy unit.
That's nice.
The camera, Lord Cypher, is
Use it for
like a
eradicators,
Chinese
so,
knockoff
like,
of a
bounce
PTZ
the
optics
triangle
camera.
and bounce back behind it.
Has a 30
It's
times
really-
optical
it's really
zoom on
cute.
it. It's bananas.
So my goal is to keep it to where you can't fall back.
I mean, this is like in contention
You
to
don't
me
wanna be
for
shot,
best
do you?
stratagem in the
I mean, you
game.
can shoot me with that guy.
Right up there with like
Anyways, huh?
transhuman physiology and
All right, so we'll
command
start
point
there.
reroll.
3, 6. All right, so we're in Assault Doctrine now.
Yes, sir.
This will be 3s.
Are we in turn 3 already?
I know,
Oh
right?
man, we're already in turn 3.
Well, my first turn, I did nothing.
You did
Remember?
what?
I did nothing.
That's right,
First
jeez.
turn. So
No, you didn't. You shot at me.
So
Out of here.
5s rerolling
stuff.
everything.
Couch
Lightning
potato. Joe Exotic, yeah. Joe is a nice looking knight. He did a good job on that paint job.
All right, so you have, looks like 9. And it should be AP 3 in Assault Doctrine, I think.
Oh, I know, Peter.
You
It's,
do that while I make sure.
I try to get around
I
that
don't
some
wanna
by
cheat ya.
moving cameras around and stuff.
John.
Yeah, it's AP 3.
Okay, so I made 2 saves.
Okay, so all
2,
those are single damage.
4, 6, 7.
Yep.
I did not see the new Eldari strat, Mark. They're going to make a big splash when they come on the scene, for sure.
Okay. Down to 5.
Yep.
Why don't I do more play commentary, man?
Would you
That's
like
a
to
good
interrupt,
question.
There was
The real answer is
no.
I'm not very good at
Thank you.
it. So I leave it up to the players to narrate their own game as much as I can. I'll be the first to admit that I am not the most knowledgeable analyst
Same thing,
of
swords,
Warhammer,
Same deal as the other guys, right?
and I really rely on
These
chat
guys
to carry me when it
reroll
comes to that
hits
stuff.
Because of my chapter master.
Right.
Just the one guy has double light.
Unaided foot, thank you so much for the 10 bucks,
moving
man.
On.
They're winning on 5.
My pleasure, brother.
Go ahead.
Thanks for being here. Big supporter.
These are the chain swords.
Oh, yeah, Peter. Yeah, I hear you.
And wounding on 5s.
Oh, thanks so much, Teak.
Okay.
That's AP2. Assault Doctrine.
Yeah,
How about
and
them?
it feels like I'm just sitting here hanging out watching some 40K with my bros, right? So,
Down to 2.
And then lightning claws. Reroll because of the chapter.
yeah, what Malk said too. Like, it's honestly a little bit hard for me to follow the game closely because I'm constantly doing stuff in the background.
At AP3.
So that's why I rely on you guys to help me out as well as much as I can.
Does he explode? No.
Okay.
I know it sounds crazy that the guy literally sitting here streaming the game isn't really watching it that closely, but I have lots of
Oh,
other
yeah,
things
got
I
it.
have to
So
do.
you got that one,
Okay.
and then you've got this one.
Oh, Walker. I
All right.
love this game so much, and I hardly ever get to play these days. Like, I was supposed to play Kicker, the Frontline Gaming event organizer, yesterday, but they had some big like fires they had to put out and get stuff done
And that's
before the
me,
tournament,
man.
so we had to cancel our game, which I was bummed
So at
about.
the end of my turn,
Quite enjoyable.
I got 4 for Bring It Down.
Yes, you do.
Matt, that's a great idea. I just
And,
don't
then
like
these 2 became really bad.
the audio quality on people like
Did a good job blocking me, but
discording
you actually
into the
can fight
stream
back
is
over there.
is really bad.
He is bracketed by 1, so.
But it's a good idea now that more people kind of know about the stream and stuff.
2 and no AP.
Good. Thanks, MLP.
Alrighty.
Daniel, you let me play. That's true.
That's good. I'm good.
That is true.
It's on you.
All right, so my start of the turn, my primary, I've got 4, correct?
So I got 2 more for my primary.
Okay.
For killing 2 units. And then you got 4, yep.
Yeah, Teak.
Trying hard, but it ain't going to work.
Yeah, there's always something, man. These live events keep you on your toes. There's a ding going on, Joey? Sorry about that. Didn't hear anything.
Everything is on the board that can be on the board, right?
All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of 3 now for the Knights. Armatures are so good right now. I like this mix of armatures and big boy knights in this list. It's really nice. Yeah, Malk did a great job last week. It's so nice having you there, man. Malk has been like a constant, awesome support in the chat for months now, and then I got to see him in person last weekend. That was sick. Okay, William, thank you. Oh, yeah, in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Malk said too. Like, I would rather let the players talk as much as possible, and
I was about to move that. That's terrain. That doesn't happen that way.
anyway.
So this gentleman,
I mean, is this not the best game in the world, guys? Just look at that. It's got to get your juices going there.
between the legs, beside the building.
Yeah, you're good.
Thanks, Dallas. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, one of our cameras,
All right,
unfortunately,
this
is like
Can we see these guys from where he is?
No, not if
it's
we.
right behind his big Castell in
How
there.
do you want to do that? So if you just move up and touch that, then you can, yeah. All you have to do is just move and touch that.
So we can't go backwards.
go.
Right?
Yeah,
You're
you just
going
can't go
there,
backwards, right?
You're going
This has been a really good game.
backwards.
Sure.
We'll go as far that way as we can. We won't
Okay.
go backwards. Okay. And there's no problem line of sight there.
No.
Would you agree? So I am -1, right? And you
Yeah.
got cover save? Okay.
Yep.
But hey, Matt, thank you so much for the feedback, brother. Like, I always appreciate when people have suggestions
you
on how to
are
improve the stream
an
or
inch away from
something
that
that they'd
wall,
like to
right?
see.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I would love to do more
wanna make sure I have
co-casting with
another option.
Yeah, I
people
played a
who are
game
good
on
analysts. Like,
the first floor.
you know, when Adam and I did the
With
tournament
the
together in New Orleans, that was super
devastating
fun.
reach thing, and then I looked at
Adam,
it,
unfortunately,
I
had
on
to
the
leave
thing
the
before we
country
could do that.
this week.
But
But if you're watching, Adam, wish you were here, brother.
that game anyways. So
It was a fun time. Thought we had pretty good chemistry on that cast. If you guys watched that one.
And that line of sight, I won't be able to see until I get to this point. Can that gentleman
Yeah, Joe, I don't know what
see
vow he
those guys
took.
as well?
yeah, you're touching that terrain. So,
So
yeah,
that
you
gentleman can see them,
Yep.
them.
You can
this
see.
one.
Yeah, you can see Hellbrecht if
Done.
So I'm
What
going to
vow
go one
did you
CP,
take?
right?
What
So-
vow?
the 5-up in
Supposed
ball.
to do that. I
There you
bring up
go.
one CP.
Took the 5-up in
I forgot
roll.
to do
Yeah,
that
Val.
at the beginning. All right.
Yeah, so I actually, he just reminded me.
Yeah, William.
Val, I don't get cover with my in-ball save, so I was trying to get obscured over here, but that's fine.
It was really fun, Cribbins, to be honest. Like,
Are we doing well on time? I'm sure we are.
I mean, it's turn 4, yeah, we're fine.
Turn 3, right?
thanks, Steve.
Oh, yeah, you
Appreciate that.
It's
And don't get me wrong, too. I know that not everyone, like,
fine.
this is not everyone's favorite format,
Yeah,
right?
I do have a
But
lot
that's why there's
to
other
do.
channels to watch,
Yes, you
too.
do.
So
It's kind of a pain
I'm
in
not
the
just
butt.
saying, go watch something else or whatever. But
Alright, so-
I think it's cool. I think we got a nice, comfy thing going in here for now. But I'm always looking for ways to improve.
So we'll start here because that's the only option he can
Yeah.
fire, right?
Sure.
So Stubber, he's degraded, so that's -1, and he's in combat, so it's -1 with the heavy things.
Yes.
All right. So Stubbers, it's just one -1 for the 2 hit.
Well, his ballistic skill changes when he gets degraded, and then he's -1. So
if
it's
heavy,
-1.
if it's heavy though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it is a heavy stubber though. So, but it's all okay. It still worked out. I
Okay.
hit on 6s. So
Okay.
2 wounds with the heavy stubber.
All right. Of course, there's a 1. Single damage.
I
Go
like
ahead.
that. You're looking after me, John.
Hey, Skylar, what's up, man?
The auto cannons.
The format, I believe, is still cut to top 8 after Saturday. It's just like at LVO, basically, if that's what you were asking.
They do have the fly key where it wasn't worth it.
So 9 rounds, but the last 3 rounds are only played by the top 8 players.
So 4, 5 at -1.
Yep. There's that guy dead.
Flat 3, I guess.
Yep. So we'll pull that guy.
Oh, wrong combat. My bad. Hey, Christopher, my pleasure, man.
Nicely done, John. Not good, Jeremy. Not good, Jeremy. Let's see here before we do any
So if you
more.
can you charge back?
Oh, try out brackets, huh?
Well, I mean, I can, but so
With your
I would
Interesting.
lose. I would lose
I see.
2 points doing it.
I got it.
Right. I don't even know if I could get there at that point.
Thanks on Native Foot. Yeah, that's something I really enjoy about communicating in the
Alright,
stream. Almost every tournament game is super fun, and
T5.
helpful, and all that good stuff. Some of them are pretty
So I'm gonna
intense.
spend the 3 command points again.
Okay.
Okay, so he's doing the same stratagem
Big boy
again.
here and all his
Sure.
shenanigans.
Order of
Plasma
companions.
is going to go there. They have a 3-up save or a
3
2-up
up
save?
and 3 up, 5 up. Yep.
3 up, 5 up, okay. Plasma there. Oh, storm shield. So no storm shields here though, right?
No storm shields there. No.
I like that.
So really,
little-
really strong
Three
strat.
little firstborn Marines.
These 2 guns
Uh-huh.
will go into there.
Uh-huh.
Way to go, Jeremy.
The more points you sink into a single unit, the more CP efficient it can be. And this is a good example of, I mean, 3
All right,
CP is
so
a lot, but
plasma here.
you're
These 2
putting it on a
guns
unit that
here.
has huge firepower, right?
Lance is going to go into.
So Tau Custodes last 3 games. Like Andrus, I'm putting off the Tau Custodes matchups as long as I can, brother. Don't worry. They're coming. They're going to be coming on Sunday, but Gangrel, I haven't been to a tournament since 8th edition as a player because I live in a very remote area in New Mexico, so I have to drive about
And then the missile.
4 hours each way to get to the closest tournament. And I used to do it sometimes, but it's been quite a while because of COVID and everything as well. I do miss playing in tournaments, though. I don't have a very good meta like Space Wolf Army right now, though, because I haven't been like painting and stuff for
Just
tournaments.
a reminder, they have the 5 up feel no pain from the litany from last.
Yes, sir. We'll start here. Plasma. 3D.
I'm gonna transhuman that because that's the only thing I can.
I understand clearly. All right. Can't re-roll anything.
Crushing Riptide. That's a great suggestion. I wish I could do that. I'll have to think about it. I do eventually want to add another table to the stream so we can switch over to it if like one game is clearly over.
Re-roll 1s.
But I also want to be careful not to switch back and forth between 2 games too much so that people don't lose track of what's happening in the game, right? So that's going to be a tricky balance to strike, but we're getting there. Nice, Cody. That sounds about like where I live back in New Mexico.
Re-roll 1s.
Okay. Oh yeah, you did the CP thing.
Yes, sir.
Stop it.
Do one, right?
He's already dead.
That was to wound, right? So I take a mortal wound.
Oh, okay. How dare you?
Right.
AP on this?
-4.
Oh, that's the big gun. So 3 damage?
Flat 3, yes, sir.
Yeah, so they're dead. Nice job.
Shoulder guns there.
Man, this is looking rough for the Templars right now.
1 shoulder gun. Re-roll the 1s. So 1, 2. and then
Yeah,
another
truly.
shoulder gun.
Thanks for that feedback, man. Like I said, it's something I would need to try out and see if I like it or whatever. But yeah, I'm not planning on like switching back and forth between games. Just maybe cutting over to another game if one is not doing
Roll the
well.
1s. There's no minuses there. Strength 7, so 3s.
Yep.
Re-roll the 1s.
Like my ideal thing would be to have like 4 games on a conveyor belt. And then if
7?
one game is terrible, we just roll the conveyor belt to the left and all the cameras stay in place and the next table slides underneath the overhead rig and everything.
Single
So-
damage or damage?
Re-roll the 1.
Okay.
1.
Yeah, MLP, the missed charges early for the Black Templars here.
Okay,
With a
no,
reroll, he
down
missed
there.
so many charges on that first turn with rerolls. That's just rough. He left his Terminators out to hang over here.
Doing about that.
Failed charge down here.
Rerolled 1s.
Just real painful.
At their storm shield save.
Okay. 4?
Yes, sir.
It's a good point, Mark, but I gotta say,
Oh, nicely done.
I do this every weekend, and
So it's
A lot.
3d3.
I can count on one hand the number of bad attitudes we've had
but yeah,
from
yeah,
players.
you
Reroll
got
the
like
1s.
That's plenty.
people who watch the stream every weekend can vouch for this, but like I think it's such a testament to our community
talking about?
Rocket.
that we just almost never have bad games, right? I mean, bad as in like
Turn 3. I think I
unsportsmanlike or salty or whatever.
If I did, but we're gonna assume I did.
It's really, really impressive.
His shooting is
Yeah.
done. So you shot. You shot. This gentleman into those guys.
Okay, Mel, thanks for draw up some blueprints for me.
One with the stubber. No AP.
Into the Crusaders?
Yes, sir.
Failed it. Single.
Yes, sir.
Takes a wound.
Melta.
Dies.
3 shots with the Melta.
Right, competitive but not unfriendly. That's a
2.
good way of putting it.
Yep.
So it's
It's +2?
first
or
one.
No?
No, not that one.
Okay. All right, yeah, that's fine. I'll pull 2.
It really has been fun,
Put a guy
Mandels.
back
Yeah,
on. I'm so sorry.
always a good time here.
Because he doesn't have a stubber, he's got a Melta. Let's roll that Melta.
Well, you know, Mark, that's the difference between real life and the internet, right? Like people online really focus on the negative a lot of times,
So you
and
pulled that guy in.
Okay.
that's one thing I love about Warhammer is
Not with
that
stubber, okay.
it's a social game at its core. It's not a computer game. It's not online. If you want to play
Into
Warhammer, you gotta like form a community, right? You gotta get to know people. You have to go out in person and
Melta into those guys.
Okay.
make friends with people, right? You can't just hit next game in your queue and go on to the next random pairing or whatever, right? Like, and that's what's so great about Warhammer. The community is part of the game, right?
1 wound.
And that's where?
Cult of Dice, thanks so much for the sub.
5 up.
Nice and
Good.
done. All right, so both of those shot. So we just got Joe Exotic and the other gentleman. I can't see these guys, correct?
That'd be great, Mark.
I mean, that's what we determined from the jump pack guys last time.
I didn't know if
New Tau are 0 and
They were-
2 in
they're
my
smaller,
group.
actually.
Wow.
So Joe Exotic, let's see. You want to go into?
Going down.
Hey, Thomas. Oh, thanks so much for the Patreon support, brother. That's awesome.
We'll start with him going downfield because he doesn't have.
I have some custom-built software that I wrote in Python
Big old gun, right?
for tracking the score.
Yeah, 60.
So the stubber is out of range, right? So the
But I really appreciate the Patreon support. If you guys are interested,
no trees,
check it out there.
2 hit.
Patreon's a great way to support any of the content creators that you enjoy in the community.
1 toughness 7, right?
Yep.
1 wound. -1.
Good.
I always do my budget every month, and I kind of forget that Patreon money is coming in, and I get nervous that I'm not going to be able to like pay for the next tank of gas or pay off my credit card bill or whatever. And then I'm like, oh, thank God, the patrons coming through. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a relief
All right, so my Gatling gun
every
up
month.
there,
Okay.
and then everything.
So I
else
really
just go
appreciate you
into
guys.
the
Could not be doing this without you guys.
Big boy in the back.
Sure.
And I love the fact that you guys are my boss, you know. Yeah, thank you, Thomas. There you go, Geek, yeah. Do you say Abaddon or Abaddon? I think the British pronunciation is Abaddon, right?
Nope.
Here in the States, we say Abaddon.
Nope. 5 at -2.
Downfield.
Yes, sir.
Failed 1.
Hey, good luck,
No.
Neil.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
hope you
Here.
do well, man.
Five
Either way,
at
it's the
-2.
same thing.
Okay.
They're all 5 up in bones.
Okay.
So 1 goes through damage.
Flat 2.
If you guys are looking for that like tactical insight about how to beat Custodes or whatever, you know, Tactical Tortoise here in the chat's got an awesome YouTube channel where he
Battle cannon down there.
makes amazing stuff. Really, really knowledgeable guy about the game, and he does really cool like tabletop simulator tournaments and stuff that are a lot of fun to watch. So we don't want to talk about how Brits pronounce things.
I don't want to interrupt you, but my guys finished last turn in your deployment zone, so I would get 2 for behind enemy lines. But we can.
Okay. No
That
worries.
was for turn 3.
5. So you got 6 on him.
Big dude.
-2.
All right.
Real close game here, honestly.
So it's a
Yeah.
flat 3 for everyone.
So
So I
down
guess
to
it would
2, so he takes 10, and he's at 1.
Wow. Still alive on that big old stompy boy. bad makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, Hobby Hammer. I have no idea. We don't speak the Queen's English over here in America.
Nice.
That 6 really comes in handy for the big
it does.
stuff.
I'm gonna CP reroll that. So he survived.
All right.
Wow, big payoff on the CP reroll there.
All right, so we know you're done shooting. You're done shooting. So shooting is done now.
Yep.
That is correct, MLP. Yeah, most of his stuff's going to be counted at the end of the game. Yep.
What's my charge range over there?
Like 3 inches. 4.
Yeah, 4 inches.
Looks like 4 both ways.
Yeah, because it's in 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of a little bit of a desperate move there, doing that reroll. Yikes, this poor Templar.
One of there closest to you?
Sure.
That's a fail, I think. Rolls a 3 and needs a 4.
Don't want to spend.
I know, right?
Yikes. Well, especially as Knights, because if he goes below 3 CP, he can't use that strat on his big boy anymore, right? So he's got to keep 3 CP in the bank for as long as he can.
Okay, so let's even determine if
this is the bottom of 3,
before I make
Tyler.
this decision.
Yeah.
Okay?
With your dude?
With this gentleman here.
Okay.
Right.
So it's really about whether or not you can get your base.
So that would be an inch, and
Oh no, I don't have a good angle on this, guys.
Right. I don't feel like I could ever get to that point.
See, 'cause I remember he's got to end his charge within an inch, like inside of an inch. So
yeah,
I guess he didn't quite make it there.
That was a bad move shooting there. Get on the cameras and this is what happens. silly mistakes.
Oh, you're doing fine, man. You're ahead.
We'll push him into him.
Yeah. See,
okay.
I don't think he can fail, but
I usually default to the players know what they're doing most of the time.
Okay.
Makes that charge.
Where you want to start?
We'll start over there.
Okay. Sweeping.
I don't know. 2 wounds apiece, right?
Yep.
Feel no pain's a thing.
Oh, it looks like he's starting up here first.
Kill him.
Makes a lot of sense. That's where I would go first.
6, 7, 8. 3's to hit. 6's.
Yeah, but you know, I gotta say, I think it's the more sportsmanlike play to like decide with your opponent, hey, this is a 3-inch charge or this is a 4-inch charge, and then you stick with that regardless of the roll outcome, right? Because if you go back and
I think,
yeah, you know what I mean. And yeah, Mark, this is pre-painted like this from Frontline Gaming. It's super nice stuff. Like in person, the detail is just chef's kiss.
Deuce.
Yep, that's right, Mark. It's from LVO.
5 up. He's dead.
all right.
Nice.
Okay, no, so he scooped this guy up first.
All right. And you got your Helverin?
Yes, thank you.
Now he's doing this one up here.
Uh-huh.
2, no 8.
Of course, Helverins have guns for arms, so they're not super good in melee.
So I was charged. So I have...
Oh, that was a
attacks.
bad decision, wasn't it? Is that why you were smiling over there? I mean, that's why you were smiling over there.
you did it. You did it. You were going to charge with your big guy. But
You guys having a good time.
I know. All right. How many wounds does I got left on him?
5.
So one thing I've been forgetting is 6s to wound on my Vanguard vets are mortals in addition because I did the relic, the Bones of Mordred thing. But
I don't
hasn't
remember.
really come into play
you
yet.
think you might have got a 6? I mean, I can pull the
I
wound off.
have no idea, nor do I care. So it's fine.
Okay.
All right. So these are 5s re-rolling for Lightning Claws.
Yes, sir.
So there's 1 mortal. Yay!
You said it was in addition to, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to take that mortal down to 4.
Yep. So you have 8.
Minus 1,
3.
right? Minus 3.
Yep.
All right. Does he blow?
No explosion there. Okay, scooping one of the armatures is pretty good for the Templars. Just don't know if he has enough left here. He does have a big old brick of characters down here that are pretty good. Still got his Dreadnought alive on 1 wound. Has quite a bit of OBSEC bodies.
So I control half.
Yeah, MLP, like, honestly. This is the first time I'm seeing him play, but he's been a super good sport
So I
and
would
very
only
nice.
get 3.
Okay.
But, you know, I got to say, that's been my experience in
units
this
did I
part of the
kill there?
country, you know, North Carolina.
Them.
People are just super friendly here, by and large.
Looks like 2. Yeah.
Okay.
And now
So I'm glad we're doing a
I'll
tournament
get
here this
Another
weekend.
one for killing.
Yeah, it's
Your
good stuff
dude.
for sure, Brendan.
I'm glad I could help you with that.
Barely see these guys squeezing through this
Alright.
building here.
So
They
Turn
killed
the
that
next turn.
Helverin.
we'll get up to 7.
Look at
I'll
that
have
zoom,
another
guys. Is that crazy?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you, Army Painter. Ryan, I am streaming at
Elric will
Adepticon. I'm
give
super jazzed about that,
Chapter
man.
Master to himself.
Come in here and boop. Oh, sorry.
We'll give a 5-up Feel No Pain.
All right. Top of 4 already. Holy
Elric.
cow, this game.
And we will give +1 attack.
I think North Carolina's the South.
It's time, huh?
It is time. Yep.
What do you think, Siegs? Is this the South?
All right.
I feel like it is. You North Carolina natives would know better than
He's
me.
basically just going to get right up against the wall there.
Ryan, I'm not 100% sure what they're going to have me stream it. I just told the guys at Adepticon, I was like, listen, Adepticon is one of the best events in the world, and I want to be there, and I want to stream 40K. I don't care what it is. Just let me stream something. And they were like, okay, you can come and stream something. So thanks, big thanks to those guys. Oh, Southern Hospitality absolutely is a thing, MLP. It absolutely is a thing.
All right. This is a grindy game.
It's gone slower than I thought it would, but
I'll roll the advance on the Apothecary.
Oh, he wants some. This apothecary is tired of his boys getting beat up and him standing in the back lines. He's like, I'm going to go take care of this myself. By the way, Space Wolf player here, super jealous of apothecaries in general. Thanks for the sub, guys. Yeti Crash and Arc May. You guys are awesome. We're getting close to, 4,000 subs now, which is crazy because it's been less than a year on YouTube for me here in the channel.
All right.
You'll have a great time in Georgia, MLP. Yeah, Georgia's great food in Georgia, too. Great barbecue.
does he have 1 wound left?
He has 1 wound left.
Is he a bracketed boy now,
yeah,
huh?
he is. So he's not even going to shoot. I'm going to hide
He
him.
just wants to hide.
Yep.
So this is obscuring terrain. Good hiding spot there for the Dreadnought. I want to see Helbert get up in there and, take matters into his own hands. I mean, I guess there is some
What I
blood
should've
inside
done is
those
just
knights'
hold-
cockpits
just
for
get
him
the
to
break
clean
out
off
there,
of his sword,
just
right?
Killing him,
Yeah.
and then just shot him.
Cody, it's so bad,
All
dude.
about the fun decisions.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on healing balms, man.
All right.
Of course, I wasn't planning on losing that guy there.
Nice stuff. That's
Messed
cool,
the charge
man.
up.
We're going to Valdosta March 5th.
Oh.
I don't think so,
Yeah, I don't have a ton
Daniel.
left. So I have 7 CP. Wow. That happened.
I think March 5th is
All right.
Tables and Towers.
So we'll shoot Hellbreak here.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds. Invuln.
Shooting. This other guy can't shoot, right? What's the damage on that? Is it Melta?
It's a D6, yeah. Melta. Yeah, I did it too fast if you wanted to
No,
rotate.
it's fine, it's
or
fine.
anything.
So Helbrecht is here inside this
I need to
building.
save my commands.
Okay.
Goes through.
So we can't get a good shot on him because he's right there in that corner,
Black.
Ow!
unfortunately.
Down to 4.
Okay. Chaplain will shoot him. Need 5s. Nothing. And
That sounds awesome, Tyler. You guys should post some pics on the Discord.
We'll go on to the charge phase.
Okay.
And
Really good, like,
Yes, sir. Into the back night.
just this guy.
really great community over there.
That's 10. Does he have
Shout outs to
heroic
Guavesa
version?
Webb here in the
So I
chat,
just
who's
spent
our
half
Discord
point
admin.
broken
He's done a
enemy
great
6
job with that.
inches.
Okay.
Oh, no, I cannot. That's
I basically, he was like, hey, we should have a Discord. And I was like, that sounds great. I don't have time to do it. And he was like, that's okay, just let me do it. And I woke up one morning and he had a
know what? I
whole
forgot to do is
Discord
bring
built
another
with
guy.
all the channels and everything.
That's up to you. Thank
It
you.
was like one of those crazy home makeover shows where you come home from work and your house is
And then,
completely remodeled.
The apothecary
It was
is
pretty
gonna stay,
amazing,
but
to be honest. He's a
Helbrecht
great
is a
guy.
9,
Okay.
so he'll roll it. And he rolled a 9.
There we go. Come on now.
He will go in.
Helbrecht getting some.
And
We must enhance on Helbrecht here.
that's going to be that.
Oh, yeah, look at that. God,
So I'll be the good
Damn it,
guy
that's a
and tell you
beautiful
that
shot
You could
right
technically
there.
use your 6 inch and get in over there if you wanted.
It's not for him.
Oh, it
It's
isn't?
for those little dogs.
Oh, I see.
But that was very
Oh, you
nice
have to
of
be
him.
in
Thank
range of your big ones?
you. Right. So
I
these
remember
guys
it.
have to be within
Yeah,
range
I
of these
remember.
guys to
I
get
remember.
right.
Okay,
Beautiful
so we'll start
models
with
here.
Helbrecht. 4, 5, 6.
all right, let's see Helbrecht
Plus 1 for shock.
demolish this
Okay.
armature.
He's hitting on 2.
Oh, I heard someone say
He's rolling
enhance.
Stuff. He is strength 8.
That's about as enhanced
He
as
will
we can
wound
get,
on
unfortunately.
3s. And that is 5 at -4.
All right.
Yeah, Hunter, you can actually see the models,
blow?
right?
He does blow. I'm okay with it.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
All right.
Oh, he blows up. The curse of the War Games live stream strikes again. It really does, like Andrews. This terrain is like a perfect
with
board
me, I'm
for
so
these
sorry.
two armies,
No
for
worries.
sure. Yeah. 30 times, man.
I
I'm
think
telling
it's a
you.
6 inch.
I think I just broke the chair the hotel
It
gave
could be
me.
6 inches.
I know, right? We need the explosion emote for sure. Oh, Joey, it's a blast, man. Like, so much of my life is about getting cool shots. You know, like, I love getting the best shot I can.
Yes. 6 inches.
And that camera just makes it so much
So
easier to get great
my
shots
night-
for you guys.
Uh-huh.
2.
Okay.
The squad in front of him. 2.
Yep. Killed a guy.
And then Helbert. 1.
5 up. He's good.
And I'm assuming I'm outside of the apothecary.
Correct. 6 inches?
Yes.
I mean, you might have it. Yeah, you got him.
Will you put that beside my knight there?
Okay.
Apothecary. 3.
Two of the last targets should be
that on
his
11?
Castellan and the Tiger King.
10.
I took 2 mortal wounds.
Got it.
And it's got to be one
how
of
many
these
wounds on
little
the
knights.
3.
3. Nice. He takes
Oh.
0 of them.
That's how you do it.
Oh, need PhD. They were measuring if he was in range for that
So-
explosion.
This
There.
guy is the closest, so he's going to go there. And then these guys will consolidate 3, and then they're basically going to pile in and consolidate since they charged. They're going
Okay.
to pile in and around and then consolidate around. So they're going to be in the bottom floor and like that, so you can
So
fight.
character blocking from that point there, right?
Yeah, from right here on the
Gotcha.
bottom, yeah. But you can swing back if you want. It's really just for that
yes.
behind enemy lines.
The melt a little knights. Okay, thank you,
These are all
McPanzer.
storm. Is there?
Once again,
one
chat
more guy?
MVP. Thanks
No,
for backing me
they're
up
all
there.
full.
They got the feel no pain.
No.
No worries, need PhD. Yeah, hey,
Shields.
Let's do.
I'm surprised that I knew the answer to that question because I get it wrong all the time. You're not going to hear me throwing any shade about messing up something like that.
Good. And then you got first combat over there.
Bringing you down with him. 1. No AP.
We got a
Sure.
Helverin punching with his shooty
And
arms.
I've got how many? 4 over there?
Yes, sir.
Not the best melee combatant in the world.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh man, I didn't see
Ooh.
what that was. I'll re-roll it.
I didn't see either. I'm sorry.
And then 5s. So you have 3.
Aren't these lightning
-3.
claws?
Yeah. Oh, I get to reroll, so two failed. It's still fun. It's still 3. I don't reroll hits. I just reroll wounds.
Minus
3.
3. 6s.
So 3 damage.
Yeah.
Slap fight continues up there. It's going to take a while for lightning
That's
claws
me.
to chew through
So
a knight.
I got 4 points for behind enemy lines.
Yes, you did.
Oh, now he's racking up the secondary points, though.
Homers has been
Look at that
terrible.
scoreboard,
He's been
guys.
Doing a good job of clearing me out.
Yeah, this is
And we're. Oh,
this
you know
is
what?
a
I messed
tight
up.
one.
What's that?
That's fine. You're fine. You got a 12 on your primary. But I got 1 point for killing a dude. And then you're on a 12 for your primary because I moved off of that objective. But I did it on purpose. There's
To
a very
hide
specific
yourself, yeah.
reason why I did it. So that's fine.
Okay, so
That was a very good round for the Templars. Yes, I agree. And we're moving on now to the bottom of 4 for the Knights. Remember now, the Knights have bottom of game, so that could come into play here. He's done a good job of maintaining his presence on these 3 objectives. But now you got Helbrecht standing down here, and he doesn't have anything in range to kind of clear that objective off. He's got to see if he can still stay on this objective, get line of sight over here, and shoot this guy off, right?
no. No, I'm not. So the 3 guys there are blocked.
Still has to the last. Yep.
Yeah, until you
still
make
has
him the closest
assassinate.
model. For sure. But the apothecary is just out in the wind. So.
Problem is, I have to get off.
I don't think he's killed any characters yet for the win. Pretty sure he hasn't. By the way, so happy the internet has stabilized for us, guys. Again, shout outs to the IT staff here at the hotel. Thanks for getting that fixed, guys.
Chaplain's in the back. So 10 inches would put me.
And thank you guys for sticking out that terrible internet at the start of the stream there.
He's probably still not closest because we got this guy here.
I'd say you're closest at that point, yes. Helbrecht is closer at that point, yeah.
See the apothecary
Depends
just
on how you rotate your base.
peeking out here through the legs of the
I can leave combat here, though,
this
right?
big old knight here.
Yeah.
Oh, just out of it.
So remember, Brian, there's also the secondary primary in this mission where you get a point for every unit that you kill.
I already knew that you could.
So that could be why he has those extra points.
Why do you think I brought my OBSEC up?
Let's see.
Yeah, there are some Vanguard vets in here.
So you're on 2 right now.
Yes.
Yeah, no worries, Danger. Thank you for being here.
I'm assuming the chaplain can just smack everything around in combat, right?
He's strength 7, 2 damage.
"15 minutes is a long time if you're playing Knights, though, right? I mean, if I was playing that Necrons list from last game, 15 minutes left would stress me out a lot, but I think Jeremy seems like he's got a good handle on his army and has played it quite a bit. I see, Brian. Yeah.
Heroic intervention of 3 inches.
Yes, sir.
Is there anywhere I can be on that objective where you can't heroically intervene me?
No, I'm literally flat in the middle of it.
Weren't you?
Yeah, Hellfire, aren't they nice looking?
Looks like I did some of this.
Let me
on
get a good
purpose.
Just a small-
close up for you guys. I love that bone color.
Can we go over his stats again?
Yeah, sure. He has,
Save carry.
He has a 2 up, 4 up,
9 wounds.
8 wounds.
Feel no pain going on. Looks like he's 6 inches.
He's just out.
Okay, so if I come here, right?
Actually, you know what? I lied. No, I didn't. I gave. You killed my Crusaders last turn. Yeah, I gave the feel no pain to him.
So he does
Yeah,
have
so he has a
no
5 up. Yeah.
So he just needs to die in shooting.
Yep.
They need to die in shooting. They need to die first, right?
I mean,
No, there's no. I
you're not asking me, are you?
Yeah. So if I come out, at least one of them, just one of them needs to die, and then
That's
he can
true.
no longer be character blocked. So that's all I need. So I feel like you can do it, right? And then at that point, I can stay on that objective,
Uh huh.
shoot you, So that's what we're going to do. I am going to assume that you're not going to be there in the assault phase.
Yeah, they look really nice.
It's a very keen assumption.
I'm going to assume.
I am going to hope that he is.
There's a lot of things that.
So he's putting himself in heroic intervention range because he's like, I'm confident that I'm going to be able to kill these guys with shooting.
All right, so yield no ground.
That's a ballsy move here.
I say that.
Those guys aren't a problem for you, are they?
So that's going to be there. So you're going to shoot there.
Okay.
And you're going to go away. He's a nice guy.
The Castellan finally moving up.
Stay on that objective.
I have to say, like in my previous casting of Knights, I felt like
No worries.
you almost have to play aggressive with your big boys to stand a chance in these games. Like move them up,
The question
charge
is, are you
stuff
gonna
with
move
them,
off
you
the
know.
objective to get into
But
combat?
I gotta say, our Knights player here has done a good job of
We'll measure it when we get closer.
kind of hanging back with his big boys and still doing well this game.
All right, a lot of things have to happen.
I know.
Here, right?
It's been a really good game,
It
actually.
is. It's been a great game.
Yeah. My secondaries aren't the best, but I didn't know what else to take. Everything seemed bad. I guess technically I probably should have taken banners, but I thought you were going to come at me. So
I figured I just
with house
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of shooting
here
here
coming
this
at me,
season, for sure.
and then you didn't.
I just wanted to utilize all that open ground.
No worries.
Yeah, they're
All
Yeah,
right.
you've played it well.
So
good shooting
okay.
gallery here in the middle of the
Okay.
table for sure. And that's a good way of adapting. You know, he adapted his strategy here in this game to account for the way that the terrain was placed,
Here's it
right?
With the melter guns.
So he realized that he didn't have to
We'll
move
start
up. He
here
could just
because
wait
it's all
for
we
the
can
Black
do, right?
Templars to
Step
cross that no man's land and just blast them apart as they walk.
Auto
So-
cannons.
Welcome back, Bradley.
Good night. Nice job. What is he hitting on?
1, 2. So he's going to be hitting on 5s. 'Cause he's,
Okay.
Oh, he's 9.
Same here, Danger.
So
Yeah,
minus
these guys have
1, so
been
we-
a joy to have on the stream. Glad they agreed to play here.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Are we good on time?
Yeah.
So 3, 4, 5.
5.
Yes, sir. And -1.
-1. 3 ups. Wow.
Oh my God.
So now I'm going to be real cute.
I just did it again. I just did
What the heck just
Wait, what's the
happened?
damage on that?
3, flat 3.
It was flat 3? So I'm actually, so flat 3, I actually lost all of them unless I CP reroll 1. So I'm going to CP reroll 1. So I actually,
Honestly, Bradley, I'm not sure what that's going to be.
yeah, I rolled.
I haven't checked yet.
I did not know.
I failed a bunch. All
I
right,
was just
so
looking back at
One
it
guy's
thinking
alive.
how dumb I was just to do that.
Yeah.
So I gave up 2 points right here. Not to go. Man.
There you go.
Oof.
Come on, man. I got to try.
So he's giving up some of his
Right.
Knight's secondary there.
I'm helping you.
I mean,
Making it real easy for
that
you.
was the first time your Hellburns have done something in combat. So good job.
Yeah, that makes sense, Milk, for sure.
Thanks.
I know, man.
I think.
Yeah.
All right, so all his into there, right?
Yes, sir.
One guy's got to go away from here, right?
Yep.
They don't have feel no pain, right?
Nope. Just
2
hell
wounds
break.
apiece.
2 up, 4 up, 2 wounds.
All right, so the Gatling gun. 1, 6.
Okay. Look at this awesome, slightly soft focus,
3, 4,
giant
5,
knight legs in the
2,
background. Right into Hellbrick's back.
You did it.
Gotta love that.
Did you pour that whole knight into him?
Yes.
Yeah, they all died. It's flat too. You killed them all.
Right.
All right.
I guess I could have put shots into him, couldn't I? So,
Still can.
not doing it. I'm not doing it. You leave me alone.
Come on, man.
Got one more. All right, so he's got to go into here.
Sure.
Nothing I can do about Chaplin at the moment.
I'm not sure,
So we'll
Marcella.
just put
Maybe they forgot to
everything
switch the clock a
into-
couple times, but I don't think the clock's going to matter in this game.
Yes, everything in the hell. He's got to go away.
Yep.
I hate to spend 3 command points on this one guy.
To kill a
but
guy.
we're going to do it.
right, so he's doing it again.
I'm going to make it cute anyways and transhuman him.
Oh, now you can transhuman Helbrecht.
With the volcano.
Yep.
All right, how many shots do I get? And re-roll the ones, thank goodness. Into 6, thank goodness. 4, 5, 6. Re-roll the ones. Wounding you on 4s.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Nope. So 3 it. You're involved.
Nine.
Oh my God.
Ton of damage? Yeah.
You want me to roll them?
It's 3d 3 times 3.
Yes, sir. So the first one is that's 6,
Enough.
7, 8.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Good job.
Ouch.
That is what it is. Dice game.
The curse
combat
of
there?
the red dice.
So at the beginning of the fight phase, I'm going to spin 1.
Again.
Actually, does that matter? You're on 3, so it doesn't even matter.
Well, no, we're in combat phase, so you go.
Right, but my devout push is in the fight phase. So,
Oh, I see. Okay.
Karnak,
Oh,
thanks
I
for
got
the sub. Appreciate that.
so yeah, I'm going to push.
Ceratosaurus Productions. Thank you for the sub.
And
Shout outs to Dinosaurs.
That's why I moved him like that.
Big fans.
Okay. So, combat,
Oh, thank you so
I've got
much.
my-
Appreciate that.
You didn't charge me. So I've got, that's the sergeant though. 3s. And you got 1 mortal and 2 saves at -3.
So 3 wounds,
Yeah.
down to 6. 4s now.
Yeah, there is a smoking crater in the ground right here where
All right.
High Marshal Helbrecht used to be. They're going to have a hard time, recovering any of that stuff because, wow. Yeah, he declared everything into Helbrecht there just to make sure he cleared off that objective.
7 plus.
Because don't forget, he's still got 1 more turn, so he can shoot the Apothecary now.
We did it right.
Nice.
Runs up behind cover.
Okay.
Your turn.
So they lost 3.
Did we kill a unit? I'm so sorry. So we killed
You killed 2 units.
2 units.
Yep.
Okay.
I think he did have the Feel No
Unit
Pain
around,
MLP,
I
but there
had
was
to
so
go
many
backwards,
wounds that
and I
went
have
through,
a guy
maybe he
in my
just decided not to roll it.
deployment zone, So
I don't
think
know.
I just get 1
Okay.
because I've got 3.
Yep.
I keep looking at this thing every time, and you would think I would remember
Right.
it by the last one. No, I'm sorry. I get 2 for 2
Okay.
for controlling half or more.
Sure.
So yield no ground.
93 damage, yeah. I don't think he's going to be
All right.
saving that, but... Well, tight score right here, but don't forget, we still have a bunch of points for To the Last
So
coming
is it
in
worth
for the
me
Knights.
trying to get
That was your warlord.
And
That
get
was
some
not my
assassination
warlord.
here as well.
Just
3
3
points. Yep. My warlord is my bikey boy.
Oh, all right.
All right, so at the beginning of the turn, we got 5 up, Feel No Pain on the bike chaplain.
All right, guys, we're going into the
Attack
top of
on the
5
chaplain.
for the Templar.
We're going to see him now.
Up to 5 CP. Are we? I don't know. Maybe.
You got 5 CP to burn through here.
Okay. So,
Yeah, he just added
I've
the
got
assassination for
another 8 on
Helbrecht
my
there, Sean,
primary.
I believe. He's got his 3 points. Helbrecht is not his warlord, so he doesn't get the extra point for that.
okay.
What a good game, though.
Teleport homers has been interesting.
Yep, Knights win second.
All right,
So So the Templars have left is a squad here, 1 guy here, Dreadnought, Chaplain, Apothecary. So he's still got some tools. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to be in this position,
Yes,
but
sir.
So that's 11 inches.
if you win this game from this position, that's something you'll remember for pretty much for the rest of your life.
He wants to be out here.
I'm going to move up, touch that terrain.
Yes, sir.
Hey, good luck there, Sean. Hope you do well, man.
20.
Thanks for watching.
Or I'm sorry, 20. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. I got plenty of room.
So I can't see him.
Correct. Yeah.
Yep, wrong
Trying to hide
clock.
your assassinate.
I understand.
All right.
Yeah, which I think they've been forgetting to switch it, but like I said, clock's not going to come
So
into play
for
this
shooting,
game.
I'm just gonna YOLO this guy with this Redemptor.
I'm going
Supercharge.
to spend my command point.
Yeah. I'm gonna supercharge.
So he's going to rotate his
Oh,
ion
do
shields
it,
here.
do it,
Yeah,
John.
'cause why
Do
not?
it. Look after me.
Well, we got plenty of
All right,
chances.
4 shots.
Yep. You know what? He might not. Still. You know what? I'm going to CP re-roll one.
Sean, there's a lot of Tau at this tournament this weekend. They're a really good army right now.
Right. So 3 hits.
Hope you do well, man.
3 wounds. AP 4.
4 ups.
Yep. So that's 6.
So he's shooting through this window here because he's touching the building. So
He's at 10, so
Okay.
he's at 4. Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to cripple him and leave him there.
Just because, right?
Oh yeah, so D3 mortals on him for 1,
Ah! Nope.
and he died.
oh no.
So does he explode? No.
That would have been sick if he made that feel no pain.
All right, and that's going to be my turn,
Okay.
except for the fight phase over there. So you get to start.
Yeah, I do. This guy's going down.
Yep.
Force. He's not going down. 1. No AP.
Okay.
He's only got 1 wound though, doesn't he?
He's good. No, he's full. You killed him exactly. You shot him down in the fight in the shooting phase. Remember?
Right.
So yeah, so I'll get 2 points for behind enemy lines.
That guy being alive has scored him quite a bit of
And,
secondary here.
Let's see how much you can do. I think you just win just on math, anyways.
Yeah.
So
All right, so we got.
Yeah, because he's
Well,
gonna
we got 8.
get at least 10 for
Yeah.
to the last,
Right,
happens
that's right.
at
That's
the
exactly
end,
right. Yes.
and he's gonna get at least 1 on
So,
yield no ground. So I don't think there's any
who's
way that the
on
Knights can
this?
lose this. But
Nobody?
what a
0.
game, guys! What a great
So
game!
we'll get 12, man. It doesn't matter.
Shout outs to our TO here for not only getting me a hot dog for lunch, but also picking us a great game while I was out there walking my dogs.
So you just go there. I can't see characters anywhere.
nope.
You just go there. Now, he doesn't want to be in combat anymore.
Almost 250 people watching here on a Friday. That's
I will
great, guys.
lose.
Thanks so much for being here.
On my secondary.
Appreciate you deciding to spend some of your free time here with me and the channel. It's always fun
I don't know.
hanging out with you guys.
Killing them is not going to do anything, right? Points wise.
I mean, you score primary at the end, so
Right, but so it's still 12.
I won the bet. What do we
It
get?
doesn't change.
I can.
Yeah, Joey, I wish we had like the channel points thing like they have on Twitch where you could wager your points or whatever.
I know. I got to tell
You
you.
are an absolute sweetheart.
I mean, I could be that guy, but I'm not
You
going
are
to
an
be that. Dude.
absolute.
Twitch definitely has better like chat features,
Everyone
but
has a plan.
everything else about Twitch is
I have
worse
more
than
of a plan
YouTube
in the
for
end of the
Warhammer.
game than I
Anyway.
had at the beginning of the game.
I really don't think I can see him, regardless.
Yeah, they're behind the terrain. So
Yeah.
I guess that's it.
no shooting.
So I
and then
can't
at the
shoot
end of the
anything,
game,
right?
I'm in it. Yeah, so I'll spend a CP in the fight phase,
All right.
and then you'll be on an 8.
Okay.
So how many points did you get for your yield no ground?
I could get a point for killing this guy, right?
for it.
So let's do that then.
Yep.
Let's
in
kill that
fact, that you're going to shoot 2 huge.
Thomas, this is
This
just,
one and that
it's
one.
not really timed out. They just forgot to switch the clock.
I'll just if it
Yeah,
makes it
sure.
feel
No,
I'll
you're
put it
good.
there.
Yeah, so I'll pull him.
Okay.
So how many points would you get for that?
So that would be 9 on my primary. Correct. So 8 and then
you
1.
would get 9 on the primary, and then you're going to get yield no ground. So I think you got
Aaron,
few-
I will promise we will not have Tau next round because I'm sure, 100% sure, we're going to have plenty of Tau on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, you're good.
And I want to try to highlight as
Game,
many
dude.
different armies as we can, especially on the first day of a tournament.
I had to fall back, so
We'll get them on the stream this weekend for sure. Don't worry. Wow, what a close game, though.
You have to hear. Good. Should be. There you go. Yep.
Man, if he hadn't picked that deploy telemort
Yeah, I
homers
was
here,
thinking you were going to pull out. or
the Black
pull
Templars
up,
could have won
and then I
this
was gonna be able
game.
to just drop in, but I made you stay back. So it was almost like I'm not giving up assassinate because you're not moving in, and I'm trying to get. So it was like a.
Yeah, for the win. I think that's what bit him here.
There wasn't really
Those
any good
secondaries
for me.
It's unfortunate.
Knowing now what I know,
Different-
if I would have
different
known
game
that
plan,
again,
huh?
I would have taken banners. But being House Raven, I just figured you were going to sweep me up.
I find that they don't do well enough in combat to push forward.
Yeah.
So I try to keep as much distance between you and I, and then I
Right.
just try to get as much shooting as I can, and
Makes
then
sense.
on the back end of the game when there's not
And
as
then
many
you got what?
to the last.
Is that 13?
Yeah, here we go.
Because you got this one guy alive. Did I try to YOLO?
Looks like they're getting this figured out.
All right.
That was actually a pretty tough mission for me against your army. Like I just didn't know.
And hammer and anvil was kind of a pain in the butt, so it gave me more ground between you and I.
It was.
William, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
And then the secondary for the primary was not good for you either, right? But I thought you did pretty good with that. But,
hey, I did everything in my power.
But there was only 8 that you could ever get in that altogether.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so he's going to score a bunch here onto the last, and that'll be wrapping it up for this round, guys. I would like to interview these guys, but I have to go run real quick between rounds and get ready for the next round. So did we get another 69-point score here on the stream? These first 2 games, the winning player's gotten 69 both times. That's pretty nice. But they get 10 more for paint, don't forget. All right, so schedule for the rest of the day. We got one more round today starting at 5:15 p.m., which is in about 1 hour from now. So a little bit of a break here, guys. Let's see. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. So he actually ended up with 79 there because he gets 10 for paint. I guess we'll give him the 10 for paint, guys. What do you think? That's probably good. Yeah, I think he deserves it. So we'll be back here, guys, in just about an hour for our final round of today, round 3. Thank you guys so much for being here today and sticking through all the technical issues this morning. So glad we got that worked out. Seems like the rest of the weekend's going to be rock solid. And we'll be back here in just about an hour for the last round of today. I'll be right back. Going to walk the doggos. Okay. Appreciate you guys being here. Awesome. You guys have been awesome today. All right, be back. Maybe literally. far?
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
I have an advantage. I was playing Gusto with a whole bunch of bikes against Green Knights.
Oh, yeah.
Took him 3 different bikes. He killed, it took 3 dreads to kill Trahan,
Yep.
and then I killed both of his. It was fun.
And how much Grey Knights have fallen off is just kind of bananas. It's just,
There's 4 different Gustos and Green Knights. That's just 3 Green Knights. They're not helping.
yeah. I'm doing some stuff here. Yeah, thanks for updating me though, man. Appreciate it.
Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Ooh. Check 1, 2. There we go. All right. Testing out the new interview setup here, guys. So, got myself a wireless mic so I can go stand over by the players and talk to them after the game. So let's see how this works.
Yep. Big thanks to the patrons for letting me buy all this new stream equipment. Couldn't do without you guys. Food, gas, and stream equipment are the 3 things that Patreon money goes towards. Gotta update my events here. I have some new events to add to the calendar.
my dice were fine, but he put the fours in the middle. And I was like, all right, how was it? We took a set. I'm thinking about taking a set. He's like, all right, teleport over. What's up? Stayed on the deck. Stayed on the side. And I was just like, oh, hey, you did only 3. That mission is also like 4 3 extra or 4 3 extra 3.
Oh my God, guys. Thanks for being patient. We have the next round up, and we have a pairing for you. Pretty excited about this one. You guys who watch the stream a lot will recognize the name Bob Ezel. Bob himself from chat. He's in chat all the time here. He's going to be playing his all Phobos armored Raven Guard Chapter of Renown Space Marines. And he's going to be playing against some Bellacore and Keeper of Secrets led Chaos Space Marines. I don't know, guys. This sounds like a sick matchup to me. Sounds like it's going to be a fun one. Hey, Hobbs. Good to see you, brother. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. All right, so we have the next pairing, like I said. So let me get the lists in and all that good stuff. So I had to move my RV to a different spot during the break. It was like a total shit show. But anyway, nothing that anyone could have done about that. It's okay. So let me go. What's up, brother? Okay. So Bob is going to be playing the Raven Guards. Phobos Army. Hey, Bob, what's the mission? Which mission is it? 13. Is that Data Scry, whatever? Okay. Data Scry salvage? Okay. Let's go ahead and have you on that side of the table, and then have your opponent come to the other side. Yeah. All right. Raven Guard. Are you playing on the stream? Yeah. Okay, I'll come up and talk to you guys in a second. Nicholas Mason playing the Chaos Space Marines with Bellacore. Pretty sick. So these guys are 1-1, by the way, but you know, it's day one of a tournament. Live a little, right? We're going to see plenty of X and O guys tomorrow and Sunday. This matchup just sounds like fun to me, so I hope it's a good game. Hope you guys enjoy it.
We're still doing player place terrain, Joe, or is it doing this?
What's up?
We're still doing player place terrain here?
Yes. Yep. Unfortunately, yes, please. I'll come up and explain everything here in a second. Let me get to... All right, let me go get these guys situated, and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Awesome day today. We'll be back in just a second. All right. It's like we have players. We have mics on players. Let's get this party started. What's up? Sorry? Yeah, I don't care. You can drink a beer on my stream. I don't care.
Okay.
This is not made for kids. Nice fanny pack, by the way. That's a good tournament player hack.
Oh, we got to reset
Yeah,
it
they're
up.
here. We got to reset them, man. So we'll have a center one.
So that's the center.
Yeah, these guys are 1-1.
Thank you.
Let me pull up their lists for you.
So 12 inches off, 15 inches back. 30 inches this way. All right. This one should not count for us.
There's not one in the center. We're doing 13.
Oh, see, I'm looking at the wrong one. This is what happens.
But that is center, so
But
let's
that's the
mark
center.
it. We'll
Here,
just
I'll
leave
mark
it
it.
there for reference real
Here, I'll
quick.
just do this.
What's the way to do this?
12 towards this corner.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And then 12
try
towards this
again.
corner.
And then
All right, guys, we got lists. You can't give the guy shit for drinking a Heineken. You know, I mean, it's decent.
Then there's going to be 18 inches towards this.
There's not beer in that bottle, William. It's just a beer bottle that has water in it, so it's okay. You don't have to worry about it.
All right.
Another 12.
So
Hey, Richard, good to see you, man. Thanks for being here.
So you got 12, then you'll have another one at 24,
Yep.
and then you'll have one 18 from this guy towards that corner.
Towards the corner?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me get this updated.
You said 18, right?
All right.
We're in round 3.
Rock and roll.
All right. So your list. Let me come over.
Raven, this is the Phobos Army of Renown, Tony.
What do you got?
Raven Guard. I'm pretty excited about this.
Drill.
It's going to be cool.
Okay.
These are Noise Marines with 2 Blast Masters.
Nicholas, turn that chair around so we can see it on camera.
Here, I'll do it.
You want to come up here? Sure.
Does that work?
No, put it back on the chair.
Put it back in the chair.
Yeah. But turn the chair this way.
All right.
Turn the chair this way. Okay, stop there. That's good. You're good. You're good.
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
you got a drill.
I got a drill with 2 flamers.
All right.
These are Terminators with 1 chain fist and 5 power axes.
Okay.
This is a Chaos Lord with a Thunder Hammer. And
Oh,
he
I
has
can't-
the
I
Remnant,
can't go down anymore
Revulsive
here of
from
the camera.
Emperor's Children, which is reroll hits, reroll wounds, and reroll charges.
Okay.
Then I got 10 Noise Marine Squad. With the purple weapons are Sonic Blasters, or Blast Masters. Everybody else has Sonic Blasters.
Okay.
This is also 5 squad. Sorry for the proxy, but 5
Sure, you're
squad
good.
of Noise Marines.
Yep.
Purple weapons are 1 Blast Master.
Noted. Your protest
Blast
is noted,
Master, the bigger
Spence.
one.
Sure.
This is regular Chaos Space Marines, 5
Okay.
squad. Lord of Change. He's
Oh, yeah, we
exalted.
do
I'm
need a pull.
picking,
Thank you, Daniel.
just 1 exalted trait is going to be the 6-up, feel no pain. If I pass it, then he gets a wound back.
Sure.
He has the Impossible Robe. He's also my Warlord. So he's going to have a 3-up invuln. And then his Warlord trait is -1 damage.
Okay.
And then these
How many wounds and what's the stuff?
16 wounds, toughness 7.
Okay.
These are just.
I know. I want to zoom in more, but the camera
Be'lakor.
can't pan down anymore,
He
unfortunately.
can't do anything to Be'lakor, so it's just Be'lakor. He does have -1,
How many wounds has he got?
16 wounds,
What's his
toughness 7,
Okay. What's his save?
4-up invuln.
Yeah, Tony. You know what? It's
Have,
probably not going to
-1
win. I mean, it's definitely not going to win the tournament, but
-1
it's
to
just
hit in all
it's cool to
phases,
see, right?
And no rerolls.
Okay.
And then that's a Keeper of Secrets. He has the Soul Stealer, which every model he kills with that gives him a wound. He has Sinister Hand, which if he kills a model in a fight phase, at the end of the phase, he heals D3 additional wounds.
Okay.
And then these are just normal pink horrors. And then I got reinforcements points set aside for 3 splits to the blue. And these are just chaos spawns because if he kills you in melee or kills you with bolt of change, I spawn a chaos spawn.
And what are these?
By the way, guys, just so everyone knows, there's no mask mandate or laws here in New Mexico on the Cherokee Reservation. So Frontline Gaming is always committed to following all the rules and regulations when it comes to that stuff. If you guys are curious why people aren't wearing masks,
Control one weapon off of something? Or
No, I control the whole character for shooting.
just want to point that out.
Yeah, I control the character for the following shooting, fight, charge, and fight.
What's the range on it?
I think 12 inches.
Yeah, I'm going to rely on you guys a lot here for this Phobos shenanigans because I have no idea what what this army does. I'm going to be real with you guys.
He knows.
Oh, yeah. Where did I say we were, Christopher? This is North Carolina.
His other power is hysterical frenzy, which means
I did say New Mexico. My bad.
and then smite. And then Delacour knows Pale of Despair, something I think. Which is I pick one of 3 items, which I turn off reactions. You fight last, or what's that third one? Turn off auras. And then his second one is the curse.
I do travel just a little bit.
None of these guys are Titanic, anything like
Nope,
that?
just all monsters.
I mean, should we change it to demons? Let's change it to demons, guys.
Yeah, all 16. All toughness.
All right, they're demons now.
You know about this?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had demons on the stream, so I'm anxious to see this.
All right. So it's the Regiment of Renown, so it's all Phobos. So it's everything has to be Phobos except for suppressors and Invictor tactical war suits.
Gotcha.
So I've got 2 5-man units of incursors. They have a piece of war gear called a marksman target tracker.
Okay.
That lets me spend 2 CP on them, and it basically turns their guns into sniper rifles.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Look at that Shrike. That is sick.
Twice, 2 5-man units. These are the guys that have a 12-inch.
Again, big thanks to the Army Painter for buying this camera for the stream.
There's
Look at this.
12.
Enhance.
It's going to have the Voxbreaker Auspex.
We're literally all the way across the room from this army, and
Unit within
we get this
18
much
inches,
detail.
And they're -1 to hit until our next command phase.
Okay.
And if you charge a unit of mine, I can set to defend or hold fast.
Gotcha.
The other unit will have Saboteur Explosive Pack.
Okay.
So if I fall back off of a vehicle or a monster, I can spend a CP or roll a D6. On a 2 to a 5, you take a D3 mortal wounds. On a 6, you take 3.
Okay.
They are Raven
Yeah,
Guards.
big
They
thanks,
use
Army
the chapter
Painter. Agreed.
tactics. What they gain is if you shoot at me from beyond 18 inches, I get light cover.
What does Phobo mean? Phobos, Philip, is it's a keyword
4 inches or more.
that Space Marines have when they're wearing a certain kind of armor. And they have this new Regiment of Renown that gives them a bunch of special rules when their whole army has that kind of armor on. So they're kind of really sneaky and infiltratey
So I've
and
got those guys.
stuff
I have
like that.
3 units of suppressors.
Good to see you, Flip.
38-inch autocannon. If they hit you, you don't get to Overwatch.
Okay.
I have 3 tactical war suits. They're all autocannons.
Gotcha.
Phobos does mean, it does mean
And I
fear.
have a unit of eliminators with sniper rifles. And I have 2 units of eliminators with las fuses.
So he's got shooty dudes
48
and
inches,
jumpy
-3
dudes
for
and
free
sneaky
damage.
dudes.
Those guys hit on 2s naturally.
Gotcha.
I've got 4 characters. I have a lieutenant in Reaver armor. I spend a point to give him a warlord trait. He has Lord of Deceit, which means I can redeploy 3 Phobos units before the game starts.
Bob's lieutenant is
I've
sick,
got a
by the way.
Phobos librarian,
This guy right here.
25 points to make him a chief librarian. So he
That
gets 3
pose is
powers.
just
He knows
awesome.
shrouding. So I can cast that on a Phobos unit. And if they're not the closest unit, you can't target them with ranged. I've got Soul Sight, which is basically Chapter Master rerolls and ignore line of sight for 1 Phobos unit.
Okay.
And he's got Tenebrous Curse. So if it doesn't have fly, which I think 2 of your guys do,
Yeah.
I can half your movement,
My
-2 charge.
Smash Captain does too. He has a
Yeah.
Thunderhammer Captain. He does.
Okay. So he's got a jump back?
Yeah, jump back.
Okay. So if you don't have fly, then it's half movement, -2 advance, -2 charge, take mortal wound.
Gotcha.
And I have a unit of Reavers.
Rock and roll. In terms of the cover guy, all my Noise Marine weapons are ignore cover.
Sure. And I get 6-inch consolidates.
Cool. Rock and roll. Let's get it on. All right, you want to do the
I think they do have a shoot and fade, Tony.
Pick our secondaries.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to take
What's objective secured in your army?
everything that's small, anything that's smaller than everything except for Terminators.
What's that?
Nothing big, anything small except for Terminators and anything big.
Okay. So these guys, this unit.
These guys, these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys.
Okay. Got it.
And then
That is a fanny pack,
my little
Christopher.
notepad go.
It's actually great for tournaments. I mean, you're already nerding out anyway. You're at a Warhammer tournament,
You'll put
but
them up. We're good. So what do you want to take?
I'm taking Long War.
Okay.
I'm taking Behind Enemy Lines.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take, I think, let's do raise the banners.
All right. Raise the banners. All right, see what Bob takes here.
See, I'm going to take Stranglehold.
Oh, thanks so much, Philip. Strangle.
You got 4 characters or 5?
I got 4.
4?
Mm-hmm. Also, I start the game with 4 command points. How many do you start with?
10.
Okay.
I'm going to take Assassinate.
Okay. And your third one?
Excellent question.
That third one's always
I lost
tricky,
my
man.
little notepad that had
Had everything on it?
well, not everything. It had I don't know where I went. I was gonna write.
Yeah, Tony.
there it is.
Both the
I'll
armies
write
look
down some things.
pretty sweet, so it's gonna be a lot of fun.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound and range.
Right.
-1 to hit and melee.
Right.
Depending on what I roll for exalted. -1 damage.
Gotcha.
All that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's going to pick here. You're right. He doesn't want to pick Oath because he's going to be falling back a bunch. This third secondary, though, can win you or lose you a game, so. Bob's really in the tank on this one.
What's the deployments? Here and here? Yeah. And retrieve. Okay.
What was your third?
Retrieve.
Retrieve.
All right, so he's picking R&D
Data.
for his third
All right, you want to do the terrain?
Let me go do the scoreboard for these guys. I'll be right back, and
doesn't
we'll talk
matter.
about the
You wanna go
mission and the
first? I'll go
secondaries.
first.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate you guys being here.
You are, let's see. Let's figure that out because tables are going to matter. So I got a 3. Sorry, Joe.
I got a 5. Are you setting up terrain?
No,
Oh.
No, we set up terrain.
Gotcha. I'm going to go right there.
So you have to set up on your
Nice.
table half.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it's going to be over there.
Chat decided that your faction is Chaos Demons, not Chaos Space Marines, because they wanted it. So.
Okay.
Double check and make sure I got your secondaries right, guys. You good?
Raise the banners behind enemy
Looks
lines.
good.
on board. Yep.
And then you can put your starting CP in there at the top at the touch screens.
Command points is 4.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer.
Okay, that's cool.
We're probably a little bit into the round, so I'm going to put us down to 120.
All right.
Okay.
I'll say 123 each.
Gotcha.
So all you have to do, guys, is you just hit the swap button and it goes to the other guy, right? So right now it's here on Nicholas, and then you swap it.
There you go.
Okay. Go right here.
Thanks again for playing, have fun.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Let's see. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
All right, guys, let's talk about the mission and the secondaries these players picked. So, Data Scry Salvage from Chapter Approved 2022. The rule in this one is basically sticky objectives, right? So, sticky objectives meaning if you move off of an objective, you retain control of it, but only for objective secured units and only for markers in no man's land. So, if you hold an objective marker in no man's land at the end of your command phase with an objective secured unit, you still hold that thing even if you're even if you move off of it. Interesting changes to that, but it's basically like sticky objectives from the old mission pack. This is our first domination mission of the tournament. So you get 4 victory points for holding 2 objectives, 4 more if you hold a third objective, and finally 4 more if you hold more than your opponent. And finally, the second primary, or secondary primary here for this mission, Data Intercept. This is basically what the old mission-specific secondary was, Data Intercept. So you score VP equal to the number of objective markers you control. Each time a unit completes the Data Intercept action, a unit can perform this action if it's within range of an objective marker and no enemy units are in range. So basically, you do this action with a unit, and you get a number of victory points up to 3 per turn, based on the number of objectives you control. So there's your mission for today. Secondaries. Raven Guard have selected Stranglehold, wants to hold more objectives than his opponent. He does have quite a bit of objective secured. I'd say the advantage here as far as OBSEC bodies is definitely in the Raven Guard's favor. Assassination, killing characters. And finally, Retrieve Nachmund Data, R&D. This is just like the old Rod. So you basically need to do this once in each table quarter. The main difference, of course, being that when you try to perform this action, you have to now roll a die and roll equal to or under the number of models in that unit. So if you only have one model in the unit and you're trying to do the R&D action, you have to roll a 1 or it fails. So this really incentivizes you to no longer have just like a single model in a corner doing an action. You kind of have to commit more points to these now to reliably get R&D off. So, very interesting stuff. Okay, and if you're a troop, it's easier to do, right? Then for the Chaos Demons / Chaos Space Marines, he picked the Long War, which is a Chaos Space Marine specific secondary. So you're just trying to kill stuff that's in range of objectives, which is a pretty nice bonus for a secondary here. This is, by the way, one of the new chapter-approved secondaries for Chaos Space Marines. So if you kill something that's on an objective with a Heretic Astartes unit, you get a victory point. You get 2 victory points if you hold more objectives at the end of your turn than your opponent did at the start of your turn. So basically, at the start of your turn, if your opponent's holding 2 objectives, if you end up holding 3 at the end of your turn, you score 2 points for that. And you have to have a Heretic Astartes unit within range of an objective. You get 3 per turn. So this is one of the new ones for CSM. I'm not sure how good it is, but we'll find out maybe this game. You can't take the CSM secondary since he isn't mono CSM. Okay. Well, not sure they know about that. I don't really want to interfere in that. So his opponent didn't catch it either, so I guess we're just running with it. Yep, sorry about that. Behind enemy lines and raise the banners are his last 2 for this Chaos Demons. Maybe he knows how he's able to do that or was able to figure something out. I'm not sure. Usually like to give players the benefit of the doubt, but let's see what happens this game. So guys are already deploying their armies, so I'm going to send it back to the players. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Hope you enjoyed this one. Should be a fun game.
I'll put them right here as well.
I'm going to go adjust some cameras while these guys are doing their deployments, so if you'll just...
Are we counting this? What's this thing do?
Bear with me.
Forest.
Gotcha.
It's counted as a forest, sir.
Okay, it's going to go right here.
Okay. Infiltrator's down back here.
So my turn?
You're up.
Noise Marines. I'm going to put...
I don't want to interfere in the middle of the game, which that's why apparently you can't take the Long War as a secondary because you're not mono CSM.
Oh, it has to be a mono?
That's apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. That's fine. I'm going to pause real quick. That's okay. I can't take Long War, that's what they said, I guess, because I'm not mono.
Not mono Chaos Space Marine?
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll have them fix it.
Okay, well then in that case, I will take, I guess, to the last.
I'm assuming you're...
Yeah, the three big guys. To the last is what I'll change it to.
Okay, so he's picking to the last instead. All right, guys, let me go set up cameras. We'll be right back.
I'll put these guys right here.
Okay.
I changed it to a...
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. The game really hasn't started yet. So.
Gotcha. The way I thought it was is whatever my main detachment was what my army was, which would have been Chaos Space Marines.
Really, they specifically say in that one that you can't do it unless you're mono.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
It's an honest mistake, I know.
Gotcha. Okay.
right now, Bobby.
There you are. It's your turn. And I'm going to roll for my Exalted Keeper traits. For my Exalted Keeper traits, I got a 2 and a 5, which gives him +4 invuln. And Fear Seeker.
You are up, sir.
Gotcha. So his Exalted traits are 4+ invuln and then Fear Seeker.
I put Eliminators with Las Fusils in here.
Gotcha. What Fear Seeker does is if you fail morale, then he gets to move at full movement towards, as long as I end it closer to that person that failed. And I regain 1 lost wound if you fail morale. So there's that. And then...
And Nicholas, don't feel bad about that, man.
Oh, it's all good.
It doesn't throw you off or anything.
No, it doesn't. I mean, it makes sense. I was going by, my biggest attachment was Chaos Space Marines. I thought that was a rule.
No, it makes sense to me.
All right, we'll roll Bellicor right here.
Yes, put Billy right in front of all my.
I saw. I was looking at that. I was like, is that going to just be like the side of a building?
Okay.
HOAs get me so bad.
Those guys now.
to the last.
It's to you, sir.
My last deployment is going to be my keeper, who's going to go right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do this one.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Better? Got him where you want him?
Yes, sir. You're good.
Infiltrators up there.
I'm done deploying, by the way.
Okay.
And then I wrote all my stuff down. If you ever need a references, -1 damage for the Lord. 6 up, feel no pain equals a heal. 3 up invuln. Bellicor's -1 to hit all. -1 to wound range. No re-rolls. -1 to melee on the keeper. 4 up invuln and a Fear Seeker.
Gotcha.
I'll put that right here.
Yeah, he left. He wasn't even.
Rock and roll.
We'll get it that way. How fast are these guys? Movement?
14 inches, 12 inches, 12 inches.
They fly. Does she fly?
No.
Okay.
6 inches, 6 inches, 7 inches, 6 inches.
Gotcha.
Drill is 12 inches.
Sure.
I think. Check it.
Yeah. No, it's 8 inches.
I agree.
Drill's 8 inches.
I don't want to. Oh, okay, thank you. Well, get your arm out of the shot.
It's all right.
Trying to do magic over here, man. You guys are hiding
Dude, this is awesome.
in the middle of my food.
I know, right?
Shit.
Who does this? Who does that, Joe? Okay. This guy, I have to move these guys back a little bit.
Gotcha.
They can't be closer than 9 inches.
Yeah. Well, you put yeah, this is for behind enemy lines purposes. Will you put this at that dice back there? Yeah. For behind enemy lines.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I am hyped. Yeah, this poll's really close. You're right, Daniel.
Denies.
2. +2 to his tests as well.
+2 to his test. Plus,
But-
do you get a bonus to denies?
It's a psychic test, so I think so.
Interesting.
But it's also a degrading profile. It's 2-1-0 for his bonuses.
Richard, last game was
Psychic tests.
Yeah,
Black
it says
Templars
2 to your
versus
psychic
Imperial
test.
Counts as
Knights.
denies as well.
So pretty interesting matchup there.
Put him right here.
Then 1 deny, cast 2, 2, 2.
Okay. And I got one more unit of these guys to go down.
Hey, look, we got a Keeper Secrets. Who's hyped for Total War Warhammer 3, by the way? I haven't got to play it yet, but I've been watching
Dump
some
these guys in
streams.
here.
There you go.
Is my deployment.
Yeah, Nicholas is helping us out there. The posing.
I believe. Yep, that's it.
All right, go first.
Right in here.
4.
Let's try again.
Look at that, but dice are perfectly balanced, guys.
2. My God.
6.
Oh, looks like you're going first.
Rock and roll.
All right, I have redeploys.
Yes, sir.
All right, looks like demons are going to go first, guys. That's good for the Marines, I would say.
Bill, of course, what, 12-inch movement? He's 12?
Yeah, 12, 14.
Hope you guys have had a great Friday, wherever you are. If it's beer o'clock where you are, kick back, put your feet up,
Locust of Trickery, Locust of Trickery.
enjoy some Warhammer.
Watch, if you don't, Locust of Trickery is in fight phase. I roll 2 dice, pick the lowest. All those are misses,
Oh, yeah, Elden Ring came out, didn't it?
Redeploy these guys?
but only in melee.
Gotcha.
And for any Tzeentch character and any Tzeentch unit within 6 inches of that character.
That's 1 Phobos redeploy.
Well, dang, thanks, guys, for sitting here and watching the stream with me instead of playing Elden Ring. That's awesome. Happy you guys are
Who
here.
else do I want to redeploy?
Hedge, both these guys are actually 1-1. So, it's day 1. There's not that much of a difference, honestly, between 2-0 and 1-1 when you think about it. And this game seemed like a really fun matchup. Plus, Bob is like in chat all the time. Not that there's any like stream bias here going on, but it's nice to see him on the channel. His army looks really nice.
They're going to stay. They're going to stay. They're going to stay.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to run Elden Ring
Going to redeploy these guys
on my PC. Although
with the Master of Ambush.
I did sign up for like this
For
cloud-based
some
gaming
fun of it?
computer system so that I could do video editing when I'm on the road. So maybe that system could run Elden Ring. Nice, Skylar. Very nice. Man, if that shot was in focus, it would be really nice. I gotta go fix this, guys. Give me a second.
I'm going to go with that. All right.
Rock and roll.
Hey, man.
Ready? Good luck, sir. All right. First turn, I gain a command point.
Scored up here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Here, scored up there.
And then let me one last thing to look at.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I didn't deploy my forest. Here. I'm going to deploy this forest back here because I forgot to deploy it.
Gotcha.
That way it's not mattering for anything.
So the primary progressive is at the end of your command phase. So, well, I'm going to advance my demonettes for 3, giving them 10.
Doing what demonettes do. Getting right up on the board.
So that is what it is.
Let's see where he decides to send them.
So 10. We hit swap, so it's on my timer.
Yeah, they got it. Hopefully timer doesn't come into play this game, but
Gonna advance my keeper.
Something that's always
Yeah, I'm gonna advance my
enticed
keeper.
me about demons is you can play Age of Sigmar with the same models,
For
right?
one,
And I like Age of
15,
Sigmar. I
but
play
minus
it
2 because
quite a bit.
or
Coming out of
14.
the
Yeah,
fourth,
so
so
15
13?
minus, so 13.
Hey, Maxine, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Not quite there.
I'm excited to have Bob on the stream. It's great. Great to see.
To here. Let's go right here.
Nice.
I'm gonna advance my Space Marines. Giving them 10 minus 2 is 8.
Okay.
You know, it's one of the coolest things about my job is that not only do I get to hang out with you guys in chat, but like since I'm traveling everywhere, I get to meet a lot of you guys in person too, and that's just really cool.
Okay.
I think a lot of streamers
But he's
don't get
hungry.
that opportunity, you know.
He's a hungry man.
So it's always cool to see you guys at the events and meet up. I love the helmets on these CSM down
My chicken. I'm gonna leave those guys there.
Okay.
I'm gonna come on your side of the table.
here. Demons don't exist as well. I mean, but you can use the models, right? Hey, Hobbs, thanks for the $20, man. Food money indeed. There's no Panda Express around here though, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Hobbs is absolute awesome guy. Come back home in
Move him 12.
New Mexico.
Let's see. Does that
Appreciate that,
12?
brother.
Oh yeah, he'll be in the building. It's hard to do. We'll do this. So 12 puts his front like
Where are you
there.
trying to get to?
The chicken.
Appreciate that support,
Or
man.
more to change, not chicken. I was saying he has a 12-inch move. I'll put him right there in the middle of that building.
Not only an awesome dude, but also generous.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it, brother.
That makes sense, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm just going to rotate him. Rotate him.
I mean, Bellacore is such an amazing model.
Put him right
Hey, Nate, good to see you, brother. Birdbrain himself. So I am going to be up there in Westminster for that the Battle to End Alzheimer's.
So that is it for moving.
So I'm looking forward to seeing you there, man.
Psychic Phase. I'm going to cast. Do any of these things have auras? You take what you take.
Oh yeah, Hedge. The new Bellacore is sick.
Took Rod. The Shrike has a
I'm doing good, man.
6 inches.
Good.
Core units can reroll one.
Nice, MLP.
And I got lieutenants over here and over here.
I can't even see them technically as obscuring.
Right.
So I'm just going to smite them with Bellacore.
Okay.
Goes off on a 5.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
let's see.
You guys were great hosts
What
last
other
time. So really
powers you
looking
got?
forward to coming back up there.
From Bellacore, I'm not casting anything.
This is round 3 of the tournament.
You're smiting these guys?
Yeah, I'm going to smite
Azazel.
Bellacore, and then I'm going to
Down here in the bottom right corner of the screen.
What powers you got here?
Volta Change, Infernal Gateway, Smite is my options, or Zinch. And
Oh, that's
just
cool,
gonna
Philip. I'd love to go to
smite
Gen
Hysterical
Con,
Frenzy
yeah.
I'm
or
not concerned about
Leadership
this.
Aura.
You got a 9 on a smite. Here.
Sleep when you're
And he gets
dead.
to smite. Yeah.
Says the guy working the night shift.
Okay.
You know.
D3. So 4-3.
So you'll kill this dude
It's a 319.
Okay.
and wound
Let's see.
this dude.
Chicken Lord is going to cast.
It is on my calendar. I had it as
do,
4-9.
start off with
April
Smite.
9th to 10th is what I thought it
And
was.
also Infernal Gateway.
Okay.
Let's do it. So Smite. I got 7 plus 2 is 9.
And he casts 2, right?
You cast 2.
All right, so I'll try and stop that. That's
So
an 8.
Smite goes off for
You're plus 2, yeah.
2 damage. Or 1
For
damage.
1 damage.
1 damage. Sorry. Infernal Gateway. I picked the closest model, closest nearest model, which is that.
Okay.
And then every model within 3 inches also takes the D3 or 6. On a 12 plus, it's a D6. Got a 7, 8, 9.
All right, try to deny that.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, Nate. I hope you can make it to that one where I'm going to be out there.
D3
You better be
damage
there.
on that model and everything within 3 inches of it.
Okay.
Every unit. So on the model itself, we got a 2.
He's dead.
And then on the Dreadnought, was it within 3 inches? For 2.
I'll burn a CP, give him 5 ups.
Okay.
He takes none.
Gotcha.
So that's his Armor of Contempt there. If you guys aren't familiar with
Well, that
Space
kinda
Marine
effed my
strat.
charge. But I did take Long War, so that gives me at least 1 for Long War. Oh, I didn't.
No,
I
you
couldn't.
didn't,
They made me
because they
change
said
it.
you couldn't.
They made me change it.
They made you change it. Sorry, man.
You're fine. Psychic Phase, he advanced, so he can't do anything.
Okay.
And then that leads me to shooting.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to go over here. One Blastmaster is the big purple
All
gun.
right, what else have you got for shooting?
This phase, nothing. Just
All right,
them.
so I'm going to spend 1 CP. You're going to be -1 to hit them for
Okay.
smoke screen.
Hitting on 4.
Yep.
I'm going to use the D6 variant. Is that a squad of 5?
It's a squad of 5.
Okay, so D6 shots.
Nate!
Nice.
I'm sorry, man. You're just going to have to change your plans.
Hitting on 4s.
No, that sounds like an awesome thing, dude. I'm sorry I'm going to miss you, but I'm sure we'll catch up some other time, dude. Don't worry about it.
So you got 4 at -1.
-1?
Yeah.
All right, so 4 ups.
1 damage each.
All right, so it kills one guy and puts one wound on another guy.
Okay, Sonic Blasters, 6, 9, 12. That's 3 or 4 Sonic Blasters, 12 shots, hitting on 4s.
I'll help you out, man.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wounding on 4s. You have 2 more at -0.
Yeah, Lloyd, I see this a lot in competitive games especially. You drop the CP early because you really need to
Charge
try to keep
phase.
everything alive
Charging my
as best you
Demonettes
can.
into these guys.
Who are you charging?
Demonettes into them.
And they did not advance, or can they advance?
They can
into?
Hey, man, I couldn't be here without you, Nate, so thanks for your support, man.
What are they like in
Very first patron.
2
Signed up on the
attacks, 3
Patreon
attacks,
before I even told
from
anybody
sergeants, 2
about it,
attacks
so
each.
that was...
-1 AP. If it's a 6 on a wound, it's a -4 AP. And hitting on 4s.
Okay. Yeah, come on.
So their charge will be a 7.
7.
Should make it.
Pretty sure that's going to get you there? Yeah.
Nice. You overwatching or anything?
No.
7.
Yeah, Crimson, exactly. The thing is, okay, the earlier you are in the game, the more of your army is alive. And so typically, the more value you get for that CP because you're using it on full-strength units or full-strength vehicles or whatever, right?
Okay.
The later you get into the game, you get more attrition going on, and then
He's just going to
the
chill
CP
right
can become
there.
a little bit less valuable.
I'm going to try my chicken charging the Dreadnought.
Oh, thanks, Nate. That's awesome, dude.
I'm going to try and overwatch him.
Okay.
Dreadnought getting charged by the laser chicken.
6 autocannon shots. No hits there.
It's the original laser
He
chicken.
gets heavy bolter.
Lord of Change here.
No hits. He's got an assault launcher.
Cameron, thanks for the $10,
A lot
man.
of bullets.
Eating Chinese food and watching the stream. Awesome, awesome.
I need a 5 to wound you.
If I can shout out your wife and kid, Logan and Rachel, absolutely. Logan and Rachel,
And then I have.
thanks for
8
being
shots
awesome.
from
Thanks for
his
letting
stuff.
Kane
He does have a lot of shots.
financially ruin himself with this hobby
he's got a
and
lot.
giving money to some random dude on the
I need 5
internet.
over here again. 1, -1.
3 up. Goes through.
No, I appreciate you guys watching. That's awesome to hear you guys watching together.
Okay. -1. Feel no pain. Goes through. So it puts him down
You
to
are.
15.
You need just over 7.
So do I need a 7?
Yeah, it's over 7.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a blue tint on the light box, on the
try
dice
to
box. I'm
charge
not sure what that is, but you know, it's working, so
I'm going to command
we're
point.
dealing with it. But good eyes, heroic scale. Good eyes for sure.
Negative. Because it's like 10.
Okay.
All right.
At this point in the day, I'm just in, if it ain't broke, don't
I'm gonna
fix it
charge
mode. You know what I
those guys
mean?
into
These guys here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it with a 10. Where's that for Bellacore,
Man,
dude?
talk about an
Yeah,
aggressive
you can do that for him.
deployment here
Where
for
do you
these
want-
guys. They did not have far to go to
Let me
charge
see
each
what I
other.
can do with my space. That's my Bellacore roll, man. I'm going to go. Can I borrow your tape measure?
Sure. Take it back.
So 10 puts it.
Oh, Philip,
So I'm just going to wrap around here.
I got so much going on here.
Strike as a character.
Yeah.
So some people
like
think
a
that there's lots of people working on the stream.
yeah,
Or whatever. I'm just one guy, so I got to do the commentary. I have to do the camera switching. I have to, do the overlays. I have to,
But if you stay 3 out, you don't have to worry about it.
We'll go right there. All
get the
five
players situated. I have to
around
pick
2 inches.
the matchups or talk up to the TOs about picking the
exactly.
matchups. I have to
Okay.
move my RV between
no,
rounds
no,
apparently
no, no,
because they were
no,
going to
no,
tow
that's
me.
There you go.
You're good.
You know.
Okay. Fight phase. I'm going to do my Demonettes first.
Oh, thanks, Tony.
So I'm going to transhuman these guys.
Okay. So that's
Wait, what's the strength of your weapons?
3.
Oh, no, I don't need transhuman.
So then we got 2, 4, 6.
Thanks for the sub there,
10, so that's
Damien.
20
Appreciate it.
plus 1 for the sergeant is
Okay.
21 attacks. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
IT guys just coming and checking on me again. Big shouts to them one more
I
time.
got 21
Saving the day.
on fours.
Getting the stream going.
Let me double check that. But I'm pretty sure it's 4. 100%.
Oh, that would be
Fours.
cool, Heroic
Just
Scale,
nervous
yeah.
'cause the stream.
Nah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it.
Fluorescent paints
We'll
are
play
so
a normal
cool.
game.
They yelled at me for long war. I don't want to.
Nah, you're right.
It's weapon skill 3. I'm glad I checked it. I was about to fuck myself. All right, so hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I can't really convince anyone else to join me on this crazy road trip around the country streaming tournaments every weekend, so
There you go.
Wounding on.
I don't have much of a choice.
Wounding on 5s, but every wound of a 6 is minus 4 AP.
Sure.
So we got
So there's
minus
2 I
4,
can't save.
minus 4, minus 1, minus 1.
That one
was-
rolled over. That 5 you just pulled rolled over.
Was it a 5?
No, the one
Yeah.
you rolled wasn't a 5.
Just doing
So
this
we got-
fight
So
down
that's
here.
a dead guy because it's minus 4. I'll get to save that. And 3 saves at minus what?
1.
Minus 1? Okay.
Yeah.
4 ups. 1 more wound. So a guy dies,
Nice.
killed 1, and you dropped a wound on another guy.
Okay.
I'm going to interrupt here.
Okay.
Yeah, good call for sure. I think. Interrupting here.
So I have 2. They were charged. And they have twin combat knives. 2. He's charged.
Oh,
twin combat knife.
Demonets. I
And the
thought it
sergeant
was
has
4 up.
3
I've been effing myself the whole time.
charged and a twin combat knife.
It's a 3.
Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, what's the guy, the singer who's here this weekend? Brett Michaels? Whatever.
Let me verify what those guys are.
I didn't make my
Because it's
belly
gonna
core
matter.
charge, dude.
What's up?
I was talking to him.
So I think he's doing this, he interrupted here to fight these Chaos Space Marines in the Northwest Objective.
No, they're just minus 1. Okay.
So he's fighting these
So-
guys.
2 attacks for each guy plus 1 because they were charged. So 3 and 3. Sergeant gets 3 plus 1 because they were charged. These are hitting on 3s.
Didn't intervene here with Shrike.
1s and
Kind
2s.
of interesting.
Wounded you on 4s.
Yep.
Yeah, Tony, I mean, that's a good summary. Like,
So that's,
it is hard work. Don't get me
4
wrong.
Minus 1.
Okay.
You know, the travel can be tough and all that stuff,
4
but I love doing it because I love bringing these
Who do you
games to you
wanna
guys. So,
Keep the, yeah, he's a sergeant.
and the travel is fun for me
But
too,
that
honestly.
is going to be Sonic Blasters and a Blastmaster. They shoot when they die.
Okay.
After that unit's resolved its attacks. So you resolve its attacks. That's 3 Sonic Blasters.
Strength on these weapons?
4.
So Harvey, he interrupted here.
9 Sonic Blasters.
Oh, but you're right. Yeah, he should have fought with the Marines first. I gotcha.
And then wounding on 4s.
Yeah, he didn't heroic there. It's maybe he just thought he didn't need to. I don't know why.
So you got nice. You got 5 nothing.
5 3 ups. 2. That's
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna do my Blastmaster D6
I try to stream something every weekend. So.
for.
Oh yeah, Walker. Coming out from LVO back to
one
the
hit.
east. I was stuck in a snowstorm
minus
for like 2 days
good.
Nice.
in the middle of New Mexico. It was terrible.
And then the sergeant will fight back. He has a chain sword.
Okay.
Giving him.
I just pushed him in. I'm assuming you wanted to.
That's fine. So he has a 3 attacks base, plus 1 for charging, plus 1 for the chain sword.
Okay.
Wounding on.
Well, guys, I mean, yeah, there's some rules. It seems like there might be some rules mistakes happening. I just want to take this time to remind everybody that
it's
the
one win.
game has never been played perfect in the
And
history of
then
Warhammer, and
Those guys fight back.
I'm
I'm gonna
100%
fight back
certain
here.
that these are all honest mistakes. You know, nobody here is
3.
trying to get one over on
3 and
anybody
4
or
for the
whatever.
sergeant.
You know, Nate, I think they really like being with me. You know,
All the
it's-
1s and 2s right there.
I did say raise the banners on these guys, right?
it's good for me to have them with me too.
I didn't hear it, but yeah, put it down there. Go ahead. Toughness on those.
On who? Them? 3.
So 3 is the wounds you.
Yeah.
That's terrible. 3. No AP.
3 and no APs, a 5 up invuln. Oh, hot damn!
There you go.
Whoa!
Okay.
All right.
Just roll triple
I'm gonna
sixes.
burn 2 CP
Okay.
and fall back at the end of the fight phase. It's a stratagem out of the regiment over now.
Yeah, I got you.
That's pretty cool.
That guy just died,
This is a raised banner right here.
fell over dead. Get back up here, buddy. All right, what else you got?
For my turn, that is it.
Okay.
So morale phase, you killed 4. Their leadership's an 8. So 4 plus 4 is 8.
Okay.
You're good?
You killed 3 of these guys.
Yep.
I'm going to roll that die over there. 1, I'm good.
Good. Yep, that's my turn.
And 1 guy over there died, so I can't fill that one.
Nope.
So I'm good there. All right.
Rock and roll. Proceed.
All right,
Let's
guys,
see what
bottom of
happens.
1 for the Raven Guard.
Got to do some stuff now.
Yeah, MLP, he really burned through a lot of CP there.
You have a 6-inch heroic intervention anywhere here?
3-inch
3?
for both.
It's all 3. If I go in there, they're both going to fight me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Crimson, that makes sense. Gotta give Bob the credit, the benefit of the doubt here. You know,
Yeah.
he's a crafty feller.
That's what you want.
He watches a lot of War Games live, so he's clearly amazing at the game.
Don't pull it.
Brian, this is a really big event. There's like over 200 people here this weekend. Really nice venue.
Hey, make sure to check out Six-Pack Rant.
Those guys are going to go in
Whatever,
there.
The plugs going.
These guys are here with him.
You know, MLP, I don't think he killed anything. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the cool move he did there was being able to fall back at the end of the fight phase. That was nice because now he can shoot at the demonettes. He kept the unit alive pretty effectively there with the smoke screen, so mostly using defensive stratagems there.
I'll go down to her. Flip across there.
Hey, Martin, the internet has been awesome since they fixed it, so again, big thanks there. Yeah, big props to the IT guys, saving the day.
Turn 2 is my power turn, dude. I'm ready for it.
The mental games have started here from the Demons player.
Make a choice there in a minute. He's T7.
T7 on all the greater
big
demons.
ones?
Yeah.
T7 on all the big people.
Yes, sir.
These guys are going to step out down here.
Yeah, Bob's having a good,
Probably should
good
have taken
first
to the
turn
last,
so far.
whatever. I threw me for a loop on the long war, dude.
All right. So his invuln is 4 up.
Yeah, 4 up,
And
3 up,
He
4
reduces damage by.
up. He doesn't reduce damage, he does.
He does.
Yes.
And so he's -1 to.
Crimson
Minus
Jack,
one to
do they have
hit,
anything in
minus one to
reserves or
wound
deep
in range,
strike?
and
I
no
believe
rerolls.
both
No
players
minuses, just
do.
-1
Yes,
damage,
there's a
3 up
termite
invuln.
drill in
Feel
deep
no
strike for Nicholas
Okay.
with some Marines in it.
And it's feel no pains, heal him
Gotcha.
at the end of the phase.
Got it.
And for the Raven Guard, I think he's got several squads of jumpy dudes still to come in, or his suppressors. Am I going to the Mayhem GT in North Carolina? Martin, I don't think so.
Oh, I killed that unit, didn't I? I get 1 point.
Unfortunately, I'm not coming back to North Carolina for quite a while after this weekend.
You did kill those guys, though.
I don't got long war anymore.
All right.
Yeah, sorry about that, Nicholas. I hope he can shake that off and not focus too much on
All right.
having to switch that secondary
Some of
out.
these guys.
That's pretty cool. It's Raven Guard chilling in the building, as Raven Guards are wont to do.
All right.
Doing a good job of hiding all of his models from us on camera as well. How many miles am I driving per year, Martin? It's probably per year. Jeez, 40,000 maybe.
Back them up a little bit.
Tony, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. And I have to say, I really rely a lot on the TOs to help pay for gas money to get me out to these events because I drive a big old RV that gets 10 miles to the gallon. So that's a lot. It's a lot of gas money.
So I'm going to retrieve.
Yeah, MLP, exactly. Yeah, they have to hide.
I'm going to retrieve with those guys.
Okay.
Playing them very fluffy right now.
I get a CP.
Okay.
What?
Christopher, if I actually made any profit, I'm sure I could write them off on my taxes. So eventually, hopefully, yes. Right now, I'm not making enough money to pay taxes, so I don't have to worry about that.
I don't know if I'll get to do it again. Actually, I think I'm going to retrieve with.
Yeah, Rogues Gal, I did. I upgraded to a 30-foot Class A RV over Christmas, and let me take my dogs with me on the road. So really excited about that. Excuse me.
That's what I'm going to do. All right.
So you are retrieving with it?
Yeah, Brian, there's about 200-ish people here, I'd say. I think there's 160-ish in the 40K event.
I have a psychic case. He's going to cast.
Hey, you can buy the truck right now. It's still for sale on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, you're with him tonight, right?
Yeah, Marcelo. I know, man. It's a lot. That's why I just, rely on. I know it's crazy for me to do this and drive all over the country, stream in events, and I could not do it without financial support from you guys. So, Rib Fowler, thank you so much for the sub.
Him? Yeah. Is he outside? He's inside the building.
He's in the building.
Then I'd say this guy's probably closer.
Yeah, I think they're close.
I know, right? Yeah.
Smite them. It's not going to go off. I'm going to cast Shrouding on the unit of Las Fusils up here. Goes off on an 8.
I'm going to deny it with the Lord. 6, 8. So nope, you're good.
You have to be closer to them to shoot them. That's all it is.
Okay.
They have to be the closest unit. All right, shooting. Let's start with some shooting.
I would love to do that, Harvey. I'm a little bit worried about people breaking in and trying to steal my camera equipment and stuff.
I did not move strike.
So I try to be a little bit more low-key because I do park in some kind of shady areas from time to time. Just part of my travels.
So I'm going to start with Las Fusils into him.
It's a really nice psychic power, honestly.
Yep.
Okay.
Hits. Strength 8. It's 3s. So 3 at -3, flat 3.
3 up. Save 2. 1 goes through. -1 damage makes it 2.
Yep.
Feel no pain. They both go through.
Okay.
And Bellacor's a beefy, tanky boy, isn't he?
Gonna rinse and repeat from these guys down here over to here.
Into the chicken again?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really nice that Frontline came out to do this in North Carolina for sure. Yeah, that's exactly Marcelo.
Just one.
I thought about doing that actually, like I'm a sewage transport company or something on the side so people stay away.
Just one. Saved it.
Okay. All right.
Luckily, I have 2 big giant dogs inside the RV, and one of them, Morgan, is very mean-sounding. She does really aggressive-sounding bark. She's a sweetheart, but man, she
into the turkey.
Yeah, she's half German Shepherd, so she really has that deep woof,
Okay.
And his assault launcher back there.
Holy cow, Brandon!
No, here.
$200.
Heavy bolter, autocannon here, assault launcher.
I think that's the biggest super chat we've ever had. Holy crap, dude! Thank you so much, man. That is amazing support.
So that's 3 at -2, 2 damage.
3 at -2.
Wow.
3 up.
Thank you so much, Brandon.
Saved all 3.
Heavy bolter.
I mean, that's like
God, he's failing.
that's like enough gas to get me all the way from here to Houston. Honestly, that's sick. Thank you so much,
on
man.
your demonettes. Be 6 shots.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
That's 3.
4 to wound you.
My RV has a 70-gallon gas
It's
tank,
strength
guys.
It'd be 3s doing
3s, yeah. Did I say 4s?
You said 4.
It's 3 at AP's.
Brandon, that is amazing, dude. Thank you so much.
So 2 dead.
All right. And 8 shots out of his Iron Hail Stubbers. Those up. 3s to wound you again. That's 3 at -1 on that Stubber.
5 up.
-1 damage.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. All right, I'm going to
hot
rinse and
today.
repeat.
I'm going to the crap
rinse and
stable
repeat from this dude.
Into the Lord of Change.
Heavy stuff here.
I'm gonna have to start selling these dice to people after games. They roll hot for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, super legend there, Brandon. That is sick, man. Thank you so much.
4s. That's cocked. So 3 at -2, 2 damage.
3 up. This is on the Lord, right?
Yeah,
2 go through. What's the
2 damage apiece.
Okay.
Matt, I have a house in New Mexico, but I haven't been back there in about 6
1
months.
damage.
I basically live on the road full time these days.
So both go through.
Okay. Heavy bolter. Need 5s. 1.
And this
1 damage. taken.
Nicholas is rolling out of his mind right now.
It's 2 wounds.
Okay, so 3 up. 1 goes through.
No,
for-
1 wound, 2 damage.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Just 1 wound, 2 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll it since
Yeah, sure.
they
Go
negate
ahead.
each other technically. So it goes through for 1 wound. That's a 3, so that goes through.
Okay. Assault launcher onto the demonettes over there. For 1. Hey, look at that.
B. Lacquer himself is taking some fire right now. Now, this is tough because if you shoot this stuff at Bellacore and you don't kill him, you just wasted your whole shooting phase.
3s.
So let's hope Bob here has done the
More on
math
the
and
demonettes.
has some idea of
5
if he
up
can
in.
take him out. Of course, he's going to get charged by these 2
that on my
dreadnoughts, so that'll
turkey,
help.
man.
Right? Where's that earlier?
1 dead.
Okay.
Marcelo, my house is in the middle of like
moving on
absolute
to this
nowhere, so I haven't tried renting it out. I don't think anyone would want
Okay.
to live in it. Maybe they would. I don't know. That's a good question.
6 shots.
I'll be real with you though. Like
autocannon
when I started this road trip,
and,
I
the heavy
didn't
bolter,
plan
and then
that
all the
much
small stuff
to
right
be
there.
on the road like forever like this. It's
Autocannon.
kind of just snowballed into keeping me out here. So
4 -2, 2 damage on the Marines.
-2 would make it a 5 up. 4 dead.
All right, heavy bolter.
oof, slinging those Marines right now.
None. Look at that.
How's that one wound taste there,
small
Chaos
stuff
Space?
on your demonettes.
Sorry.
Assault
I
launcher.
couldn't resist, guys. I'm sorry.
And miss.
I know it's hitting you where it hurts. It's not cool. Kick a
These
man
into
when
the
he's
demons?
down,
Yep.
but having 2 wounds on your Marines would have really helped a lot right there.
1. 1 more at -1.
Saved it.
Okay. 4 of these guys are going to shoot them. They did not move. Just 3 AP 0 on the demonettes.
5 up. 1 dead.
Man. They are living. So,
Dude,
They are
just keep
survivors.
rolling invulns, man.
sniper rifles from here into the Lord of Change, the standard ones.
To the Lord of Change.
2 hits. 5s to wound. That is a mortal wound in addition.
Okay.
Or change up here next to Bellacore.
And it's -2 right now, D3 damage.
So 9, and you said 2 of them?
Just 1?
Just 1?
Yeah, I need a 5 to wound you, but a 6 is a mortal wound in addition
Okay, that goes through.
The red dice.
for 2 more.
Okay, so down
Am
to
I
1.
crazy or last weekend were the blue dice, the hot
secret.
dice?
Okay, so down to 1.
David, thanks so much for the sub, man.
Oh, it was
Appreciate
almost
that.
a 6. You son of a bitch.
The Castigator bolt.
Brandon's $200 super chat's gonna like hang up there forever. Right? It's
Doesn't
ba-
get-
I think it like has a
the
timer
lieutenant
based on
that's
how
in
much
there?
money someone donates.
Shoots his. He's +1.
It's gonna be up there next week when I stream again. Right?
He needs 5s. 2 at -2. 2 damage, but 1 damage.
Diego.
3 up. They both saved.
Luckily,
What's he down to?
my original stream supporter, my mom,
Middle tier.
had me covered on
Autocannon.
that stuff. So
From these guys.
He's a beefcake.
He is. Got to pick one of them.
Yeah. If I would have healed any of them, feel no pains would have been nice.
Okay. You are a character.
Yes,
I'm going
sir.
to spin for Laylo the Tyrant, so I'm +1 to hit you, +1 to wound you.
Okay.
lay low the
Oh, man.
tyrants.
At least I'm +1.
Yeah.
What a cool name for a strat,
There is
right?
no lieutenant near them. So, yeah, just 3. That was terrible for the CP spent.
3 up. They all save.
Okay. Where's more? I have more. Where'd my other guys go? Oh, you killed them. Okay, so these guys down there. I was like, where are the other ones? You killed them. 3s and 4s to win.
This into the Lord of Change?
Yeah. God,
God damn.
I didn't hit any of them. This is terrible.
Sorry.
Eek.
All right,
Eek.
I think I'm out of bullets here, sir.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
If you're a Raven Guard believer, you need to
I'm
send
down
Bob
to-
your
oh,
energy right
They have
now.
pistols. 2 shots into your Chaos Space Marine with pistols.
That
No
one?
wounds? Yeah.
Okay.
So that's pointless. Can't shoot into combat. All right. So we're down to charges.
Okay.
I think I'm going to eat Bellicor in the face no matter what I do here.
Yeah. Most likely.
All right, Shrike's going to charge this guy.
What?
Yeah. I know you're shocked by that. He's going to go right there.
Shrike gets in there.
I know you didn't see that coming.
I didn't.
He's going to charge your Demonettes right here.
Okay, the Dreadnought is?
The Dreadnought is, yeah.
Okay.
He needs to.
Just poking the Demonettes here.
Bellicor's terrifying in hand-to-hand.
Oh, he's like a little paper, dude. He doesn't do any damage.
Lies and slander, typical Chaos
roll
player
5 2s and
behavior
1s,
right here.
like my
It
last
happens.
game.
It happens.
So-
It happens.
He didn't wound anybody.
And this
does
big
happen.
building is right in the way.
And then the
This
cuts
gorgeous
don't slaughter.
pre-painted Frontline Gaming terrain.
They do that. That's
Unfortunately,
that's
is right in
kind
the
of
way of this gorgeous painted Bellicor.
All right, so I'm going into the chicken from this guy.
Ah, it's going into the Lord of Change.
Oh, I'm glad I had
Okay.
that. That's all I needed.
I can heroically intervene you.
Not finished charging.
Huh?
I'm not done charging
I'll
yet.
just, yeah, well, you're right. You're right. Good point. Good point.
Because if I can hit Bellicor, then he's not going to get to.
That is true.
It's a 5-inch charge to get to Bellicor. That's an 8.
So across both platforms, guys, we're over 300 people watching right
true.
now. Thanks so
All
much
right.
for tuning in this weekend.
Because
really
I
been a
don't
lot of
think
fun.
I can put a hole in Bellicor with just one guy. I'm going to start here.
Okay. Locus of Trickery. Roll 2 dice. So 1s or misses.
Okay,
Great.
I like it. All right, 5 attacks.
Well, thanks, Zinch. Appreciate that. Ones or misses. Okay, well, you know.
Gonna burn one.
Oh, don't. No.
There we go.
He's doing it. He re-rolled CP.
That's 2s.
That's pretty good for a work day. Yeah, MLP, for sure. I mean, the stream
Two,
keeps getting bigger every week, so.
-3.
My pleasure, man.
So
My pleasure,
one goes
BSR.
through,
C.
-2
bids.
damage. Or -1 damage. So they both go through.
Yeah, number 6. We
Is
should
that
get a
all of them?
sisters game on stream.
That
It's
did
been a
not
while
work
since
the way
we've
I
had
wanted it to.
sisters.
spend two-
Hopefully we have some undefeated tomorrow.
Shocker. Saw that coming.
Bellicor gets 6 attacks.
Interrupting with Bellicor. Here we go.
Attacking the Dreadnought.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. They all hit. Strength is also 8 plus 4 is 12, so 3s.
He's T6.
Huh?
He's T6.
D6 what?
He's toughness 6.
Oh, so 2s.
So 2s.
So that is 6 at -4, no invulns.
Yeah. How much damage each?
D3 plus 3. So,
It's going to kill him no matter what you roll.
yeah,
No matter what you roll, it's going
3
to kill him.
plus all of that.
Yeah.
Or 18 plus all of that, so.
Yeah.
Three,
No matter what you roll,
6,
it's going to kill him.
Okay.
Super dead.
He does not explode.
Does not explode. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to consolidate
Well.
this way.
Good. Shrike right here.
Well, actually,
Yeah, Lloyd, he really spent a lot of CP
They
there.
both have fight first, and if you have units that charge, then we alternate. So you fight with one, I fight with the next one.
I'm going to fight over there then.
Okay.
All hits. 2s to wound you.
He's deciding to fight against the Demonettes first.
So 4, -3, flat 3 on your Demonettes.
5 up, 1, 3 dead.
Redemptor is not super efficient at killing Demonettes, unfortunately. He just smashes things, and 5 up is still a 5 up invuln, whether you're getting smashed in the face with a Dreadnought or not. So
Okay.
he might be
I'm gonna
tar
strike
pitted there
because
for
he
a little while.
Huh?
Now I'm going to go to Shrike because he charged.
Yes,
Well, if you have
MLP, that
units
is correct,
charge,
I think.
It alternates.
So I believe what Bob was doing there is he basically sacrificed
Who
that
has fight
Dreadnought to
first?
keep Bellicor off his other Dreadnought so that he could
Yeah,
punch
Emperor's
the Lord of
Children's
Change with
fights
it.
first.
So hopefully he kills that Lord of
so
Change,
that's-
because that's a lot to sacrifice
so
to
then-
kill it.
He would fight next.
Okay.
So I'm going to fight into the 2 Marines with my chain sword.
Sure.
Which he got charged, actually, so that's an extra attack because of hateful assault, or whatever it's called. These are both misses. Nothing.
Okay.
So then you can fight over there now. And they can only fight in the dreadnought, so.
So 7 attacks on the charge for strike.
Get a better shot at strike for you guys.
Force to wound you, re-rolling.
Bob's strike looks really nice. There we go. Come on. Let's go.
5 minus 3 is 2 damage.
Okay.
Let's go 16 cameras.
You ever seen it?
Here on War Games Live, we always get the shot, guys.
Yes, sir.
Or at least we try to.
Okay. Their demonette attacks. Weapon skills 3. Wounding on probably
T6, so
6s.
6s.
But 6s are minus 4.
Sure.
Nothing.
And
oh, chicken.
Yep.
6 attacks.
All right, now this is the big swing here. He needs to kill this magic chicken
So many
to
numbers.
make this whole thing worthwhile.
So little time.
So who would win, a giant kaiju chicken or a big stompy
attacks.
robot?
Oh, wait, no, he's second tier, so 4 attacks.
It's basically the loader suit from Aliens.
Weapon skills 2, reroll 1s because of Bellicor within any demons within 6 inches. And 7 to
6.
so 3s. So you got 2 minus 2.
Save 1, fail 1.
3 flat damage.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Slaneshi cultists.
Down to 10.
Okay.
Invading the chat again.
All right, so it's all the fights. End of turn.
Oh, so he didn't kill the chicken.
He killed 7 of those guys.
Oh, he already punched with the dreadnought. My bad, my
One's
bad.
dead. So then I got 2 models
That chicken
left.
was a beast.
So they both died. Are you serious?
Wow.
Wow.
Command point.
Sure.
You can't command point that.
No assassinates.
You're not allowed to.
Oh my God.
He still rolled a 2.
Oh my God.
Whoa. That's kind of a big deal, guys, because that's going to hurt him a lot with primary. Wow, who says the morale phase doesn't matter?
I hold 1. Don't hold 2 anymore.
Yeah.
So is it hold 1, hold 2? It's hold 2, hold 3.
Hold 2, hold 3.
So I don't got any primary.
0 primary?
But I do got to raise the banner at the start.
Yikes. Yep. Yeah, Big Phil guys, Slanesh cultists.
There you go.
Holding 1 for 0 primary there.
Yeah. Now it's the fun time. Oh, morale phase. His leadership's 8. He lost 4, so. Are you serious?
That sucks, man.
I'm feeling all my morale.
That last Space Marine ran away as well.
Come from?
Who was in battle with Shrike, it looks like.
All right, that's fine. Ain't no big deal. The fun's back.
No. It was the guy who was down here on this side. All right, guys. So we're on to the top of turn 2 now for the Chaos Demons / Space Marines.
I'm actually going to move Bellicor. I'm going to come on your side of the table.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, he lost the guy into the dice
12,
can. Yep.
It's basically right in front of your troops.
And he's fast, too. It's Bellicor. What can't he do?
Okay. I didn't know he wasn't touched. I was going to.
Oh, my
No,
God,
it's only
guys.
3 after I killed that one.
Right.
What a
I didn't
freaking
go.
shot.
Yeah, I stayed outside of an inch.
Oh, God. That's like one of the reasons I do
Well,
this.
I cannot raise banners.
Number 1 is hanging out with you guys, watching the games. Number 2 is getting shots like this. I love this stuff, man. Oh, it's so good.
Okay.
I mean, the reason I love these shots, by the way, is because this is Warhammer to me, right? This right here, like,
With my stuff.
what other game can just transport you to this battlefield the way Warhammer does? You know, it's like the miniatures and the terrain, all of it working together, just tells a story without any words, right? It's just sick, you know? There's just no other game that can do that for me.
So let's see here.
It's a 12-inch bubble from these guys.
I mean, you got the snipers up in the building
So
in the
this
background. You got the dreadnought over here. You got Shrike in the You got Velacor. I mean, come on, right?
Point, right?
Yes. Touching it barely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's sick.
So they should be 9 to the corner here, almost. Mm-hmm. I should have 9 back here, and I should be 12 from these guys. So your gap is like this.
That's a good idea, Scott.
I'm not worried about
I
that.
haven't been doing that, but maybe someone who's watching the stream all the time could do that for me. That'd be cool.
Well, I know what I am.
You know what we should do is make a Discord channel of stream screenshots to people have their like favorite screenshots in. That'd be fun.
I am going to go.
Okay, so he's bringing in the drill.
So, are we saying I can't see through this hole? Like, there's not a window, so I can't see.
No.
Okay.
You gonna shoot through there?
Well, I was gonna like deploy noise marines.
If you're in it.
Is this just a unit of 3?
That's a unit of 3.
Okay. So if I'm right here, I can see up into there.
I mean, you got windows on that side as long as you're touching the ruin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talking about the unit that's going to come out, or are you talking about this thing?
The unit that's going to come out.
Yeah. If they're in there, if they're in the building, they can see up through there.
A G.I. Joe Transformers miniature game? That would be pretty cool, William. You know, I've heard lots of really good things about Marvel Crisis Protocol. They have some pretty sweet miniatures too, so I've heard it's a really good game as well. I think they're playing it. Well, no, not here this weekend. I heard maybe they're going to try it next year. But yeah, anytime that we get more, miniature tabletop wargaming or any kind of miniature strategy gaming for tabletop, it's just good for the hobby as a whole.
Back here.
It's that rising tide raises all the ships thing, Okay, now we got a Keeper of Secrets just staring down old Dreddy Boy over here. And a bunch of Marines pouring out of this termite.
Right there?
Sure. Looks good. Yeah, because he's right here under this light.
Oh, he's right. Oh, I see him now. This guy actually probably closer. Okay, so
hey, shout out to Rexer's Lasers, by the way. It's a
yeah,
measuring tool
yeah,
there.
well, this guy's closer.
Okay.
So then there's that. Okay. And then my Terminators. What's the gap range over there?
He's got Terminators coming in too. Wow.
In that corner over there.
What are you looking for?
Deep strike area. Nothing. Gotcha.
Like one model.
Gotcha. I think I'm going to save these for turn 2.
So he's not bringing his Terminators in, it sounds like. Yes, William. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Slanesh. You're so memeable. We love you.
Actually, no.
Yeah, the chicken did live. Those are pretty cool Terminators. Maybe some kind of third-party bodies on there. They don't look familiar to me. Maybe they're 30K Terminators of some kind. It's pretty cool, though. Oh.
All right.
All right.
So end of movement. Going to go to Psyker phase.
Okay.
And then he's going to start. He's going to cast Smite. And is this how many characters you got? That's not a character, is it?
No.
Okay, he's going to cast Smite and Bolt of Change onto that.
Okay. That's amazing.
So
Thank
Smite
you so
first
much.
is +1.
Wow.
7.
All right. I'll try and stop that.
Man.
My guy back here.
People in this community, just
Okay,
amazing.
So it goes off for D3 damage. For 3 damage. What's that put him at?
I'm going to go ahead and burn this for a film pain. 5 up film pains. So he'll take 2.
Phoenix Guard
Goes
from
to 8,
Horace
goes
Harrison.
to 10.
Okay, now he's going to do the bolt to change, which is 8. Doesn't get it.
Okay.
Bellicor is now going to cast, I think those guys are closer, right?
Yeah.
He'll cast Smite at a 6. Doesn't get it.
Uh-oh.
And then he's going to cast Smite onto the Dreadnought. Yeah, Dreadnought.
Do you have any powers left after this?
I got the Aura and Hysterical Frenzy. I'm not going to cast them, though.
Okay, so you got that on an
8.
8. All right, I'll try it. It's on my second deny.
Okay. Got
10.
it?
Denied.
All right, so that's Psyker phase. Now I'm going to switch.
Rejected, says the
phase.
librarian. Get that trash out of
They're
here.
going to shoot all of their combi plasmas into them, not supercharging it.
Okay.
Well, actually, they got 2 health each, don't they?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to supercharge it.
Okay.
So
You know, whenever a Chaos Space Marine
12
player
slots.
remembers that Marines have 2 wounds each,
Rerolling 1s because the sergeant.
it's just the saddest sound in the world, isn't it? I mean, again, I'm sorry, CSM guys. I can't help myself.
1's dead, but it still goes.
You'll
off.
get there. You'll get there. You know what? And when you guys get your new codex, you're gonna just stomp all over everybody, and you're gonna make Marines cry. I believe it's coming.
Comes out though, right?
Oh yeah, the 1 goes out.
Yeah.
2's the wound because it's strength 8. Sure. So you have
2,
2,
4,
4,
6,
6
8,
at all minus 3.
9, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
2,
7,
4,
8,
6,
9,
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
minus 3. So
9 minus 3.
5 ups because they're in that building.
Whoops.
2 damage each.
So they're all dead.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Scooping them with the Terminators. Yeah, Loyalists get 3. Wasted mind. Oh, man. I hope not. Although that would close the gap, right? Because right now Loyalists have 100% more wounds.
Okay.
If it was 2 to 3, we'd only
Melter
have
guns
50%
into the
more wounds,
Dreadnought.
or whatever, 33%.
He's going to shoot his flamers also into the Dreadnought.
Okay.
Or something. There's some math there. It's less of a percentage difference, is what I'm trying to
let
say.
me double check something.
It's been a long day, guys. Just cut me some slack on the mathematics.
Full
please.
health drill is weapon skill 4. So flamers, do them first for 4 auto hits. Strength 5 to toughness 6, you said?
T6, correct.
So 5s, 1 at minus 1.
Save.
Okay, and then he has melted cutters is heavy 5.
That's actually a good
on
point,
4s.
William. I wish they would increase the squad size.
Melted cutter is strength 8, so wounding on 3s.
Well,
So
no,
you
I
have
think
2 at minus 4.
Nothing I can do about that.
D6 damage each
Okay.
for 4 damage.
Take it. Puts him down to 9.
that was not a good damage roll from the Melta Cutter.
Okay, Noise Marines, they're going to shoot Sonic Blasters into them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot, actually no, I'm shooting Sonic Blasters into them.
All right.
And then I'm going to shoot my Blast Masters into the Dreadnought.
All right.
Is Blastmaster not the best name of a sergeant in the
Excruciating
entire game?
frequencies, the noise
I mean, it really is,
Plus
right?
1 strength,
Okay.
plus 1 damage to all of their Sonic weapons.
All right.
Yeah, I just want to point out here something, guys.
I'm gonna do the
Yes,
Blastmaster
Nicholas is
first,
getting a
heavy
bunch of
variant
rules wrong, right?
Into the Dreadnoughts, 2
But
of them.
I think it's great
2d3
that
for
someone who
4
clearly
hits.
is like a newer player is
shots.
here in this
Hitting
tournament,
all
having a good
30s.
time, and
They all hit
bringing
strength
his
9,
favorite army. Like, he's not here
3s.
thinking he's going to win the tournament with this list, right?
So you got 4 at minus.
So at the end of the day,
5 ups. Save 2.
Okay, D3
it's kind of on
plus
both
1
players
damage.
to make sure we're getting the rules right. And yes, he should read up a little bit more. But
4 damage?
Yeah,
I
4
don't
damage.
think it's at the end gonna change the
Blasters
outcome of
into
the game. At least I hope not.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24.
And don't forget either, like he agreed to play on the stream as well, and that's an extra burden of nervousness and everything. So I'm just saying, always give people grace. You guys are always great about that, honestly, in the chat here. I'm just
Threes,
reminding
winning
people.
on 3s because it's strength 5 now.
Sure.
So all those are wounds.
Yes, wasted mind. It certainly does. Take a few years investment to get the rules down.
About, I think probably about 14 inches.
Yeah, okay. I don't get covered from that. So 12? 2, 4,
Yep, no
6,
AP.
8, 10, 12.
It sure does, William. Yeah, being on the stream, it adds a lot of brain.
2.
What I think of as cognitive load, right?
Okay.
You're processing a lot more
So
stuff
guy who
than
had
you would
that
normally.
balloon And a guy.
Gotcha.
MLP, thanks so much
Okay.
for hanging out today, guys. Man, I appreciate you. Have a good night. See you hopefully tomorrow, bright and early. It's a real low-scoring game right now.
Shot. Okay, with that, I'm going to charge him into the dreadnought and into the small dudes.
Okay.
We got an 11.
Got it. Woo.
Way more than I needed.
He wanted that. Well, he can move pretty much wherever he wants right
I'm
now.
going to charge my drill into the dreadnought, or I'm going to charge my noise marines into the dreadnought.
All right.
That's true. Bob has not yet scored primary, right? We're still in the top of 2 right now.
I got a
Nope.
7. I'm going to spend 1 command point to honor the prince. These guys, which means I can change one of these dice to a 6.
Okay.
Change this one to a 6, which gives them 11.
All right.
This is such a great strat.
So I'm going to put the first guy. 11 is way
S
up
tier
here.
strat here for
He's gonna go right
Slanesh.
there. And then I'm going to do 11 here. And then I'm going to go 11 here.
Yeah, this is such a great strat.
So now I got both those points.
So the guys on the end have to have 2 people next to them
What is that?
for coherency. You have over 5
It's
guys.
2 inches.
But they have to have 2 people next to them. So you can't string them out in a single line anymore.
Oh, you can't?
No.
What's that?
It's just the way they changed it. So all you have to do
98% chance with that's
Put this guy
bananas,
right here.
CNC guy.
Yeah.
He's fine. And push him.
Oh, I know, James. It's just my overlays.
Now he
Trust me.
has- they're
I have to
ready
pick
to fight.
one faction
So
for
he's
the
got 2
players.
guys
So
within
when it
2
comes up on the
Oh, like to
overlays,
charge them?
Yeah, you have
Oh.
to have. You have
It
to
just says
have
Chaos
2
Demons.
inches if you're over 5 miles.
Okay, that makes sense. I got you.
If you're over 5. That's
All
all.
right, cool. Same. That's
still
what I
good.
wanted, though.
Same result.
Yeah, exactly. Bellicor charging into. I'm going to charge into. Actually, I'm going to charge into
This guy.
this guy
Okay.
because then it's 3. Well, it didn't take long more.
I had to make some compromise with my software because I'm not a developer and I'm hacking this thing together, so it's not perfect, but hopefully it gets as
Yeah,
much
it'd be pretty
across
He's not that
as
far
we
away.
can.
Okay.
You want him back here?
You don't have any command points to interrupt.
Nope.
So with that,
Uh-oh, let's see. Oh, good. They didn't mess up our awesome shot.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
good.
do everything in the
But Bellicor is in the Dreadnought
Keeper
now.
gets 6 attacks base. Where'd my little note go? You know? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you do need 2
Attack
units
base,
within
but he
2
also
inches because he's
has
got
4
more than
bonus
5
after.
guys. Right.
For the snapping claws, no re-rolls. Toughness or strength is 7.
So 3s.
3s. So you have 3 at -3.
Man, these things being toughness 6 instead of toughness 7
Nope.
is
3 damage each.
it comes into play surprisingly
It's gonna be the
often,
end of him.
honestly.
He does not explode.
Okay. Snapping claws go after. So I'm gonna take the snapping claws into the other guys.
You didn't declare them. You said you
Oh.
were dumping into him.
I guess, yeah. Even if it says after combat or after he makes his attacks, I get you. That's cool.
So you have to declare your attacks.
No, it makes sense. They're good. They can
Walker,
screen them.
I am such a huge proponent of open source software, man, and I use it all the time, and I think it's like
Bellicor
one of
to the
the most
Dreadnought.
amazing things that humanity has done. Like just the idea of open source software and developers
They all
giving
hit.
their work away to people and all that.
14.
Like that is so up my alley, man.
So 2s, right?
Yep.
But
They
See
5
if he
wounds at
explodes.
-4.
I don't think it's the right thing for me to do right now.
Okay.
You know, maybe one day I would like to open it up for everyone to contribute.
Does that mean that can he consolidate?
Hopefully one day.
No, he didn't charge.
That's cool. Well, he's going to consolidate this way.
Okay.
Coherency is relevant
And
during the
then that-
morale phase, yes, but I think he's
fight
just
back.
letting him know,
Yep.
like he could. you can't move in such a way as to intentionally take yourself out of coherency. You can pull models to take yourself out of coherency, but you can't just straight up move in a way that keeps you out of coherency.
-1 to hit melee.
That makes sense. Yeah, good question though, Walker.
Would have been nice to know that before I threw him. All right. One. No AP.
1, no AP. 4 up. Goes through. 1 damage.
Yep.
Where'd my shit? Okay. So then, how many of them did I kill?
2.
Gotcha.
Because there were 4 in that before the.
Gotcha. So you
turn
can't
start.
even fail your stuff.
No.
Can you? Okay.
All right. Done?
That's it.
All right. So I control 2, but not more. So I just get, is it 4? Right?
Yeah.
He's got 7 wounds left. Okay. Shark's gonna go there.
I haven't project. Like I said, I'm not a developer. I have super lots of respect for developers, and I used to be a product manager for a while, but I have never been a coder, and my passion lies more in the base sciences like chemistry and physics and stuff like that, and Warhammer. So I've only got so many hours in the day, man. I would love to get deeper into programming, but I basically just teach myself what I need to do to solve specific problems. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Philip, conversion rules at LVO are very relaxed, right? Like, as long as you submit it ahead of time to the judges and get approval, and it's clear what the model is and what it's supposed to represent, it's, I've never heard of a case of people getting denied. If it's like a fair thing. And of course, a rule of cool is always in effect. Yeah, exactly, Kyle.
10 rounds left on that dude. These guys are going to go back in here.
These guys put up the terrain in such a way as to really block a lot of our sweet angles from the Army Painter cam. Trying to get some good enhanced shots for you guys.
4 on retrieve.
Yeah. I'll end up with,
the
I'll score 4 at the end of this turn. For
There
my
we go.
retrieve.
So as a Space Wolf player, I've always been a little bit jelly of the white helmeted sergeants in squads. I kind of want to start doing it because I have like this fluff for my army, and my headcanon is where the ghost wolves and
We've got to give ourselves.
my wolf lords all have a white wolf head skull helmet thing
Yeah, he
on
doesn't-
for their armor.
Let's paint up there.
So it'd be pretty cool to paint the helmets white for my sergeants or my wolf guard leaders or whatever.
Can shoot them.
That beer is tasty.
Garbiel Loken, you are a hero, sir.
Move.
Thank you for being here.
Rain.
I do not know when this stuff will be up for sale, unfortunately. I think soon, but it is really, really nice
Yeah, I don't have to move that
terrain.
All right. So.
Bloodthirsters
Kill them
per
on
second,
my
yeah.
turn. So these guys will fall back.
What?
Yep. Running away, man.
That's cool, Philip, yeah. I've seen some cool like 3D prints you can do too, where you can print a little nameplate for your units, which is good stuff.
Cool.
Pretty chill last round of the day here. Entertaining to see this matchup. Oh, there's Shrike. Oh, he's about to get some.
All right.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Move
Oh,
them.
yes.
Still like them where they
Now
are.
we're talking, guys.
Like them where they are.
Revenge.
I'm not going to move these guys. They don't need to.
Shrike's going to get revenge for his Dreadnought bros.
I think they can see everything I want them to see. All right.
Yeah, Philip, you can't post links here, but if you throw it up on the Discord, that's
to
where
make
you can
it.
share stuff like that.
Let's see if there's anywhere to do so. I don't think so.
Love to see it, man. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think you left me anywhere.
It'll be tight, maybe somewhere in there.
Thank you. Oh, I got the blessing from Scott Rumpel with a beautiful Space Wolf army. I'm going to have to do it now. Thank you, Scott.
Yeah, I can't get 5 dudes in there. That's not going to happen.
Oh, Discord link doesn't work?
That.
Yeah, it should. Try again.
Drop them back here, and you got him here. So I can drop him back here.
I love seeing these Raven Guard chilling on the top of these buildings. Like, it's so Raven Guard-y for them to be up there, you know what I mean?
Can you put it down?
Like, he's really leaning into the fluff of his army here with this army.
Jesus.
With this list that he has.
Where's my guy? Here. There you go.
So I'm going to drop them. Yep, perfect. That's what I needed. Oh, Joe, I see you tilting the camera.
I'm trying to get a shot. Bob's putting things like right in front of our camera here. I can't get a shot.
Laser, it's like D20
Right?
damage.
All right, so make sure I'm 9 away there.
You're out of what?
Make sure I'm 9.
Oh, you are. This guy's
Okay.
close. You're good.
Okay, good. All right, psychic phase.
Do you have any other deep strikes?
That's it.
Okay.
I just had those guys.
Gotcha.
That was
So we
it.
brought some guys in right here next to our camera on the edge of the board.
So,
Can't quite see them there, unfortunately.
all right, psychic phase. I'm going to smite. No, I can't smite your chicken because it's got closer. Try and smite him. Goes off on an 8.
I'm going to try to deny it. Did not.
A 2. And he doesn't have fly, right?
No.
Tenebrous Curse. I need a 7. That's a 7.
Okay. Who's casting it?
He's here. Same guy.
Try to deny it
you
with
got
Bellacore.
denied.
Oh, that's cool you're here, Maxine. That's awesome. I
So-
didn't realize you were at the event this weekend.
Half movement.
Makes sense, though.
-2 advance, -2 charge.
Okay.
All right, shooting.
Say -2 to my advance and charge.
Yeah, -2 to advance and charge, half movement.
Okay.
Thomas should be right
right.
here.
So Laz Fusel's on to him.
Okay.
They hit on 2s, sorry. 3s to wound you. There is a lieutenant in that building,
Nice.
so 1 still. -3, flat 3.
Save it.
Good. Second unit of them
Bellacore.
hits on 2s.
Or no, sorry, he's shooting at the
Wound you on
chicken, I
3s.
think, still.
There we go. 3 -3s, flat 3.
1 goes through, so 2 damage.
2 damage.
Both go through.
Okay.
Thank you, Philip. Yeah, that's awesome, man.
3, 6, 9 shots. Wow, look at that. Did it again. 1.
Okay.
Terrible.
Saved it.
All right, I'm going to autocannon these Marines.
These guys look so much better with those smoky flight stands. Like, it adds so much to these models.
3s to wound. So 5 at -1, 2 damage.
-1, that means 3 die.
Okay. The lieutenant here is going to shoot at.
I will. The mission objective makes you sticky targets. So where I control this, if I pull this off, I still control it.
Right?
So 3 die. I'm gonna pull these 3.
Right.
They can. Well. No,
Yeah, until I walk up there.
Yeah, those
Right.
the smoky flight
Yeah,
stands are
probably
great,
isn't gonna
Tony.
happen.
I agree. I've got some for my own Inceptors that I still haven't
Lieutenant
painted from
from
the
here is
8th
gonna
edition
shoot
starter
his,
box.
His,
Oh man, my pile of shame is so bad right now.
is he going to do that, or is he going to shoot down into them? He's going to shoot down into them.
And these.
Yeah, I need them. How many wounds does this guy got left?
Yeah, I love the beaky helmets, Maxine. Yeah, they're great.
I think I can get enough off him. I'm going to just shoot.
Every time I get a beaky helmet in any box for my Space Wolves, it always goes like I always put it on somebody. Like, I love the
hit and
beakies,
wound characters.
and
now.
for especially for Raven Guard, right?
So 2 at -1, D3 damage.
Gotcha. What's the strength of a sniper?
5, but I'm plus +1 to wound, so 1. So I need force.
Saved it.
Okay.
The problem, Tony, is that it's just so much easier to buy models than it is to paint them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Someone needs to fix that problem.
So I'm going to take the 3 shots from here going in there.
Okay.
The lieutenant with his sniper one, because I shot the snipers on top of the building.
Gotcha.
They're going into your Chaos Marines down there.
Okay.
He hits on 2s. He's going to wound you on 4s. 1. -2, 2 damage.
Saved it.
Good. These guys are going to shoot all their guns down there because they didn't
survive.
I didn't move them. 10. Because they didn't move. Okay.
Love to crump beakies. Yeah, beardfish.
Oh.
See, it's not as bad.
It's it's funny that orcs still call them beakies even though they don't have them. It's like an anachronism inside the 40K universe. They still call them beakies.
Yeah, 1 die.
Okay.
Because there's not a new codex for chaos to have
Right.
2 wounds.
There it is.
Right?
Everyone take a shot at home if we knew it was coming at some point in this
Oh, was that
game.
the unit?
You had to have
At the
the
end of the units, whoever did
CSM
shot,
player
he
complain
shoots
about
after
1
they
wound.
do all their,
And rightfully
so
so.
he's going to shoot into those snipers up there.
Beakies and Saturnine Terminator
ones you
armor.
shoot?
Ooh, yeah.
Top?
Yeah, the guy's on top.
Okay.
Toughness 4, right?
T4.
Okay. 1 wound, ignores cover.
Okay.
No AP.
No AP. He's good.
Yeah, beardfish. That stuff is sick. I was looking the other day on
Pistol.
Reddit where they had that one where it's the Dark Angels picture where they basically exactly ripped off Al Pacino from Scarface, but they turned him into a Dark Angel.
1 -2, 2 damage, but 1 because you reduced.
That is some classic Warhammer art.
That's what I figured. All right. He's got 5 wounds left. Okay. I don't have any more bullets because they did their thing. They can't see, so I'm on the charges. These guys are going to charge through here to them.
I hear you, Philip. Yeah.
You got 5 wounds.
Just have to
right
come to
there?
the States, man.
5 what?
5 wounds.
Where?
Right here on him.
Yeah, on him, yeah, 5.
How far is it to these guys? How far is that?
I'd say 8. A little outside of 8, so you need an 8.
So I need an 8. And to get into him, it's just a 4.
Yeah, Richard, that's true. Like,
I have 1 CP.
honestly, in the current meta, like you guys were saying earlier, having 1 wound and being cheaper is probably better right now. I mean, I know that's like a crazy thing to say, but
5 gets him.
I think what really stings is just the fact that they're both Marines, right?
Another
But
5.
the Loyalist
Ooh,
Marines
need
have
9.
2 wounds and the Chaos ones don't.
I'll take a 9.
All right. You did it.
Nice roll from Bob there.
Got to get something done back here.
Gets in on a 9. Let's see what he's sending in there.
Oh, sorry, Joe. Hit your camera.
It's okay. It's not okay, but I'm going to tell him it's okay. No, it's actually
Bang
okay. I'm
this.
just kidding.
I am absolutely going to fight here first.
I cannot interrupt.
Sir?
I can't interrupt.
Oh, that's right. So 7. He gets 6 attacks.
Hold on,
plus
before you
1
roll,
charge.
before-
Yes, sir.
2s or misses.
2s or misses. Okay. So he's hitting on 3s technically because 2s are misses.
Yep. Nice. There you
Now,
go.
this is the combat I've been dying to see for a couple turns now.
You're T7, you're
Yep.
strength 4, but I'm still tactical, so I'm plus 1 to wound you because you're your character.
So
That's a good
So
point,
force.
Richard. Yeah.
Re-rolling.
Keep them a little bit different.
Pull, pull, pull.
Thank you, Beardfish. Yeah, Dark Angel Scarface is in the Discord art
This is
channel.
rerolled, right?
Such an awesome piece of art
Just-
back in the day.
5 at -3, 2 damage apiece, 1 damage
2
because you
damage
reduce it.
apiece. So I need to save 2 of them. No, 3 damage. I need to save 3 of them. 3 ups. Give me 3 threes. Oh,
Oh, almost.
I'm going to impossible robe. Reroll this
Okay.
one. So he's taking 4. Oh, it's -1 damage.
Are you -1 to just ranged or everything?
All damage.
Okay, so yeah.
But, well, in that case, well, I have to roll it. So, yeah. Well, it'll be 1 each.
Yeah.
I'm not going to impossible roll because if I fail, he dies. So
Okay,
I'm just
so
going
you
to
just take 3?
I'm just going to take 3.
All right. And you
Yeah.
don't have any interrupts?
No.
All right, so I'm going in over
Yeah,
here.
if I would have failed the impossible roll, reroll, and I die.
Yes.
So I'm not going to do that yet.
And that's some high stakes.
Where's the 2?
All right, so I'm just pushing these guys up.
Okay.
just so I can get everybody in.
Philip. Dude, it's like 60 degrees and beautiful outside right now.
Fiddly bits.
So
That's all I'm after. So those guys attack.
Okay. So he has 3 attacks. Lower school.
Oh, hold on.
Sir.
I got the feel no pains.
Yeah.
No 6.
Okay.
Rock and roll. Your move on these guys.
Yep.
How many wounds does he have?
6 or 7. I'll look at my.
I hope it's 6.
All right. So I get 2 attacks a dude, +1 for the charge, +1 for his knife. Right.
Yeah.
So 4, 4, 4, 4, 5 for the sergeant. Right.
Okay. I believe so.
oh
So it's
no, the yes
2
sir thing is just
+1
from
plus the knife. Okay. And on 3s.
I mean, I wasn't in the military. I say yes sir, no ma'am, and all that stuff all the time, depending on where I am in the country. Just like a politeness thing for a lot of people here.
4. Pink orders are 4. Oh no, they changed it.
Nice,
it's
Tony.
3 now.
Or T3, so wound you on 3s?
Oh, they freaking nerfed it. Yeah. T3. Quit
2,
nerfing
4,
chaos.
6, 8 of them, sir.
Hell.
No AP.
How many?
8.
8. Okay.
I was born in Texas. It's
Hold
not really the South. Texas is kind of its own culture.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yahtzee. Jesus.
So 7?
Yeah. 1, 2.
Yep.
So do that. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I'm splitting 3 blues. We go basically where these guys were, just a little closer. There.
Okay.
Spoken like a true Texan. I mean, like, I feel like Southern American culture is just different than Texas, right? Like, Texas has its own version of country music.
7, so I got to roll.
Texas accent's a little bit different
Is
than
that all
the
your
Southern
fights?
accent.
All my fights.
You know, it's
Fighting
just
back
it's
here?
just a little bit of a
I think it's
different
3.
vibe.
I have 1, so I'm going to transhuman him.
Okay. They all hit.
Okay.
And
Force.
7, so force. 1 at -2.
4 up.
Okay, good. Rock and
Finally
roll.
makes a save there.
Okay.
I didn't kill the squads.
Right, Richard, that's my
Consolidate.
point. Yeah, the culture is not
Make you have to
Southern
kill them to
culture in
consolidate.
Texas.
Yeah, you have to kill them to consolidate.
Okay.
But I do got to do morale. They got leadership 7. So 1 died.
That's a fail.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The unit's technically starting at 10. So half strength would be 2, 1 and 2s, right?
1s and 2s, yeah.
So 5 models, 1s and 2s.
Just one more?
Yeah. Alrighty.
All right.
So my turn.
So it's on to you. You control 2 and more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 1, 2.
Oh man, we missed this sweet close-up on Shrike this whole time. Sorry, I know I'm messing with the camera a little bit too much, guys, but
3, right?
I gotta do this. Come on, look at that.
And then
Let's freaking go.
raise the banners. Yeah, I took raise the banner.
Yep. You got one
Like
there.
that.
Thank you again, Army Painter.
Any morale on these guys? Because you got 5 left. How many did they start
Yeah, the
with?
leadership's 8. God damn.
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, yeah, 5.
So they started at how many?
10.
So 2 more?
My lord.
Whew, that hurts.
Yeah, what Trent said, I think, is my definition of what the South is as
All right.
well, culturally speaking. All right, guys, so we are into
Is there that thing where it has to be like a
bottom of
3
3
something?
now.
I don't think that's for raise. I think that's for retreat.
No, not bottom of 3,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay. These
Should
guys
be
are
in.
just gonna move up 6.
Okay.
I think we're in bottom of 2. I think maybe Nicholas put that in the wrong column.
Around that area. He has 12, but
He's really been failing a bunch of leadership roles.
Where do I want to move to?
Yeah, he needs to turn Shrike towards the target there. I agree.
Oh shit.
Sorry, top of 3 is where we are. My bad, guys. We're at top of 3.
advance
We're
him.
at top of 3. That's why he put the score in there. All right.
This is where the dice was.
We got this figured
I'm going
out.
to advance him
Thank you very much, CNC guy.
for 2. Gives him 14. So close.
That'd be great, Trent. I've heard so many good things about the speed paints from Army Painter, and we're giving away a speed paint mega set on Sunday. They are just giving that to somebody in the chat. We'll do a giveaway for that during the finals on Sunday. So tune back in for that, guys.
What's that? 2?
-2 to his advance.
So just 7 movement.
Yep.
Just going to move him.
Here, I'll move that.
7.
13.
I'll move him 7 this way.
Okay.
And then
As a northern representative, we're all the south.
I'm going to move these guys this way.
CNC guy, it's my pleasure, man. Thank you for being here. Honestly, like, met a lot of great people over the last few weeks doing the stream. So glad you're here. Brandon.
Move my
I got to figure out a way to get him to turn him around there.
8 inches this way.
Yeah, the score is real tight right now. Super low primary score from both players. Of course, this is our first hold 2 to get 4 points mission. Yeah, Tony, I haven't. I was telling people last weekend, like, so I started painting in 7th edition, and my inspiration to start painting was Duncan's videos on the GW YouTube page, right? Like I think a lot of people have that same story, right?
So the tip can see.
I was super intimidated by painting for almost my whole life. You know, it kept me away from this hobby for a while, to be honest. And I watched those videos, I was like, you know what? I could probably do that. Maybe not that well, but I could do it. And so all my hobbying up till now has been kind of based on the GW formula for stuff. Like my army is all based on GW paint colors and all that stuff.
Yeah, you've got those guys.
But I'm just now starting to branch out into other companies' hobby products, you know.
Yeah, for sure. But
so I personally haven't used too much Army Painter stuff, but I'm anxious to give them a try.
It is going to.
Yeah,
Vertical's 5, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, Bellicor is just going to go 12 inches this way.
Okay.
No, he's ruining our awesome shots.
Does that put me wholly within this?
Yeah, it does.
Nice, Taryn. That's sick,
Cool
man.
beans,
Welcome
baby.
to the hobby.
You got him, but neither of those two.
Happy to have you, man.
Correct. That's like a.
Oh, man, yeah, Daniel. Washes? I could not paint without washes. Oh, my God. It's like magic.
There's nobody on the wall.
Slap a good wash on something.
He's not supposed to be. Oh, sorry. He gets jostled a bunch.
That's cool. I'm going to leave Bellicor there.
Yep.
There's still a lot of Raven Guard roosting in these buildings here. Look at this. He's got a lot of guys still.
Hello.
There you go. I'll turn him down. Oh, don't mess with sword up. There you go.
Liquid talent is left you right, Greg. I mean, we've all had that moment, right, where you paint a gun with lead belcher or silver or whatever, and then you slap that molten oil on there, and it just transforms it into something that actually looks sick. My favorite part of painting a model is that moment when you put the washes on. It just comes alive, you know. Tamiya Ultra Thin Plastic Glue. Oh, dude. Rain. I love Tamiya glue, but I use the thick stuff.
Raise the banner.
But I love the little brush that comes in the bottle.
Do the primary
So nice.
progressive on this one, which gives me 1.
And Mukasa, thanks so much for the $10. Appreciate that.
1, 2.
You are most certainly welcome.
Primaries.
All right. Thank you so much for the support. You guys have been so generous today.
And then I'm also going to raise the banners on this one.
Okay, Wired Current. Thank you for the tip.
So that gives me 2 more raise the banners. With that being said, Psyker Face. He did not advance, so he's going to smite the closest enemy unit, whichever one that is.
That'll be these guys down here.
Okay. Goes off on a 9.
Oh my goodness, Philip! I can't imagine what painting was like before washes. Like that's such a
the lieutenants with the
groundbreaking change.
Okay, I don't think he's within 18 inches.
Okay. You're right here.
So
you smited here for how much?
D3.
So last time I went to a hobby store that wasn't like an actual tabletop gaming store. It was like a model train store. I bought their entire stock of Tamiya thick paint, or sorry, glue.
Got it on a 10.
And I think the guy thought that I was gonna like go home and huff it or something. Like, he was giving me this really weird look.
See if I can get an 11 on you. I'm not.
So D3 for.
But I was making a bunch of terrain at the time, and that terrain just, man, you go through lots of glue.
Now cast Bolt to Change.
All right, Bolt of Change coming in here.
Got it with an 8.
Nice. Hits it with an 8.
For D3 for 3 mortal wounds. So that's 4 mortal wounds total.
You made your own with dish soap and water. Oh my God, that's crazy.
But he's going to activate first.
Yes, he is.
Which sucks. But that's fine. So now the shooting, they're doing an action.
They're doing an action.
They're doing an action.
And they're doing an action.
They're doing an action. You're right. That's fine. He advanced, but it melts his assault, so he's going to shoot his assault, hitting on 3s. Because reroll 1s, but it's usually hitting on 2s with his ballistic skill.
Okay.
But he's advanced. So
Rerolling 1s from
himself.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, Chaos Sword rerolls 1s.
All right.
So it hits. Strength 8. It's going to be 1 at -4.
No save.
D6 damage.
Chris, that future floor wax. Yeah, I heard about that actually when I first started painting. I tried it once, and I didn't really like it, to be honest.
Charge phase. The Keeper Secret is my.
There's that $10.
Right?
Thanks, Sam.
Yes.
Emukasa, I appreciate that, man.
No. They're all off the edge.
Okay. Anybody on the edge of this side of the building?
They're off the edge too.
Okay. I'm just going to charge him then.
Yep, that guy. Okay.
Yeah. That's your dice.
You know, Greg, they might make that change when they bring out
he
the
got
actual
a 7
Demon's
-2
book.
is a 5.
Right?
Sure. Go ahead.
I'm just going to push him in right
Give him like a better smite.
here.
It could be pretty fluffy for demons.
And then going to also charge my drill. And I got a 8. That should be it.
Should be.
So I'm going to maximum distance is.
I did do some oil paint washes on some terrain, and it took so long for those freaking things to dry. Which I know is what's great about them, right? Because you have a lot of time to fix your mistakes or whatever. But man, I'm super impatient.
And the Velvet Core is not within range of anybody. So that's going to
Tony,
do charging.
Use super glue on resin, but what you have to do is score the surfaces first with an X-Acto knife, like put some crosshatch patterns into it,
100%,
and then put the glue on. Those crosshatches help the glue really bite into the surface.
Sure, there is.
That's my one tip for gluing resin.
And then you have all of he rerolls wounds of 1. So you have all of those wounds at -3.
I know, Greg. To me, it's fascinating to see how quick Grey Knights just disappeared from the tournament scene. Like, it's bananas. You just don't see them.
Okay, so
like, where'd they all go?
With Soul Stealer, he gets a wound back.
Okay.
And then since he killed the unit, he gets an additional D3 because of Sinister Hand. So the D3 he's getting back is 3. So he got 4 wounds back.
Okay.
Which puts him back to full health.
Yeah, when you have those big flat resin surfaces,
now you can activate.
Cross-hatching them with a hobby knife really, really helps. Like, you get really solid connections with super glue when you do that.
Going to be within F and behind the enemy lines.
Or a little
Suck
bit.
on that.
There you go.
Too close to the camera.
Starts attacking here.
Yep, him. Hold on. Keep those in the box. 2s are misses.
3 games today, Philip. This is our last one for today.
When are you on?
We're going to start tomorrow a half an hour earlier than we did today. So that'll be at 9:30 Eastern time.
-3, technically 2 damage, but 1 because you reduce it all.
Oh, baby. Well, I can't. I guess I'll Impossible Robe 1.
Hey, Ian. How's it going, man?
So I saved that one.
Okay.
But it's 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Impossible Robe saved myself. All right, so he's going to attack with 3 attacks. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. And wounding on 7, so 3s. You have 1 at -2. Fail it.
He's good.
Oh. Okay.
That's it.
That would be it. So end of turn, I got behind enemy lines for 4.
Hey, Adriana, good to see you again.
1, 2, 3, 4, because the Bellicor and the keeper. And
Is it worth 4 or 3?
it's 2 per unit.
2 per unit.
So
All right.
if you have 1, it's 2. If you have more than 1, it's 4.
So beginning of mine, I'll get a. And I'll just score because I only hold 2. Right. 1, 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I was supposed
Yeah, Tony, the mold release is more to, it like
only
keeps
have one.
paint off in my experience, but glue will bite if you cross hatch it.
Well, I guess it was a meat
You know.
because I got behind enemy line.
And also just make sure that the two surfaces mate really well before you put the glue on so that there's lots of surface area. All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of turn 3 here for the Raven Guard. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Caldorf, thanks for being here, man.
Ooh, a nickel. Dude, it's my lucky day. I'm on stream and I found a nickel.
55 Skatari to finish for the 5th. Wow. Oh, man, I hate painting Horde armies so much. You know, I got to say, like, painting Space Wolves to me is so great because each one is supposed to be like a hero, and I just labor over every single model.
I have 1 command point. You also have 1 command point.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay, we got some good.
Is that going to get me where I need to go? I don't think it will.
More Raven Guard jumping across buildings and stuff, doing Raven Guard things. You see these guys? Whoop.
Don't know.
Ghoulian, thanks so much for that reminder. Yeah, and if you guys really enjoy the stream, consider supporting on Patreon. That helps a ton as well.
Okay. Just seeing if I can draw a line of sight from their bases to this guy's base back here.
Okay.
You tell me what you think.
From the guy on the roof, I would honestly say no because of this.
Okay.
Are we counting this little sticky thingy?
Yeah, that's fine.
If we're counting this thingy, then I'd
That's
say
fine.
no.
I have other targets. I just wanted to get them over there.
And I'll do this. Yeah, let's go on over the sticky
That's
thingy.
fine. I am good with it.
Sticky thingy is a technical term used in
You
wargaming.
guys are going to come downstairs,
If you guys are newer to the channel,
be an inch off the wall.
or to wargaming, I should say.
There's 2 of them. You guys are going to come down, be an inch off the wall.
Dude, this guy's shooting right at us. I mean, come on. It's not fair.
Good there, good there. You
See if we can get another good
fellas.
shot here with our new camera toy. Oh, yeah.
We'll get in that building. They'll
Nice.
kill you.
Reaver helmets are so cool.
Demon looks cool, dude. Blue whore. I
Yeah,
like
it's pretty cool.
I mean, Reavers are trash, right? But the helmets are just sick.
So, let's see. These guys need to get on the move.
Yeah,
Hoof
Beaky
out here,
boys.
you're gonna kill
Beaky
me.
helmets are so good.
So, I can't go over them.
Kick it off stream, psycho.
Bob's measuring out some movement here. Let's see what he wants to bring over. He's got to deal with this Keeper of Secrets and this drill. That's a tough spot.
Is it time to go down there? What turn is it? 3?
Yes, sir. Bottom of 3.
Yeah, Richard, I know.
Okay.
Tony, I bought those too, and I don't remember where I got them from. Does anyone in chat remember where those come from?
They moved
Those
into their
smoky
things. 1,
things?
2.
We can ask Bob after the game if you guys remind me.
Far that fast? I don't think I can. Yeah. All right. Psychic phase. I think closest thing to him is the drill.
Yeah, if he's inside the building, I'd
He
say
is.
yes.
So
I can't see how close he is to Bellicor, but
he's further away.
Okay.
Trust me, because he's right over here.
rock and roll works for me.
Drill doesn't have fly, does it?
Thanks, Real Dead Rock.
Cannabis curse. Not going to go off. Not going to burn my CP.
Phelan.
I'm going to cast Shrouding on these guys back here.
Okay.
I'm going to throw a die off the table, get it on a 9.
Attempt to deny it. I did not. I got an 8.
Okay. Shooting phase. They're going to shoot their pistols at these guys.
Okay.
Deadly Print Studios. There we go. Thank you, the real Dead Rock. Chat MVP once again.
Shrike's going to shoot his
You guys are
pistol.
awesome. Julian, good to see you, man. Always a pleasure, brother. Thank you, guys. Look at the chat being bros to each other. Deadly Print Studios, where you get them from, guys. Awesome. Thank you so. This is what I love about this chat. That you guys are so helpful to each other. Very cool. I'm sure they appreciate your business.
Oh, I need to.
Kind of disappointed Shrek hasn't done more slicing and
forgot
dicing
to
in this game,
data
if I'm
intercept
honest.
for these guys. Are you okay with that or not?
Yeah, are they on the bottom floor?
Yeah, on the bottom floor.
That's cool.
All right.
This is bird on bird violence right here,
What is
guys.
data intercept again?
It's the same thing you did.
Yeah, they're chunky.
Oh,
like
yeah.
there's a lot of
Yeah,
resin in there.
So I'm going to retrieve back here.
Yeah. They
Gotcha.
definitely add a lot of weight to your models, which I like.
Absolutely.
You know, they feel
All right,
substantial.
So they fired. They are going to shoot the Terminators because I can see the Terminators. I just can't see these guys.
Okay.
Right? 3, 6. There's 9. 2, 3. Yep.
Yep. So you can see these guys, I believe, are shooting down here.
Okay.
Pretty
3,
cool.
Who's shooting them?
2. These guys. I can't see those guys because of the
Oh,
edge
yeah.
of the building, but the guys back there.
Gotcha.
So 2, 4, 6, 7.
This is something I love being able to do with this new
3
camera,
up.
guys, is you can just go
5, 7.
from up there, you can scoot down here.
All right.
If it'll focus.
Okay.
There we go.
They're going to. These guys dumping the rounds into those Chaos Marines.
Okay.
I'm so impressed by people who can magnetize little models like infantry. I only do it on tanks because I suck with magnets, but hey, Fat Dingo, good to see you, man. How you doing, Richard? Happy Friday indeed.
2, 4, 6 at -1, 2 damage.
4 up. They all die,
Okay.
but I still get raise the banners and the point
Sure.
because of the sticky target. And is that within 24 inches? By chance, is anything within 24 inches?
Sir?
These guys?
Yeah.
How many?
What about-
How many models? Is this? 3.
Here we see the natural state of the Chaos Space
They're gonna shoot
Marine
everything into them.
Sure.
laying on their side,
So 3, 6.
failing to accomplish their mission.
Wounded on. Their toughness 4, right?
I don't know why I'm throwing so much shade on CSM right now, guys. I apologize. I don't know where this is coming from.
5 at -0.
5 at AP 0. Ignore cover.
Ignore cover, yes.
Okay. Kills one guy. Done. All right. So last fusils now.
Las Fusils, baby.
I'm going to shoot him here.
They're just misunderstood, yeah. Natural for Space
3 in
Wolf.
the first
That's right.
Toughness on that vehicle. 8.
8.
So 4s.
Thank you,
2
Max.
and -3 flat 3.
Okay, 6 up. Okay.
6 damage.
Wow.
Total?
Yeah, total 6.
So it goes down to 8.
And 2 from the second
Well, then-
squad.
I'll double check.
Those Las Fusils, man.
Pretty sure it's 14 inches.
1 more.
Minus anything?
-3 flat 3.
Nice.
You know what, William? They're such like
14,
cool looking
so
models
down to
too.
8.
Like
6 up. Okay, so down to 5.
they have everything I love about Warhammer, where they're like super gothic with all the ornamentation and spiky bits and all that stuff. You know. But
I'm
they're
going to shoot
just
this character right here from this lieutenant.
when cultists exist in your codex.
He's +1 to hit you and +1
Yeah, it's hard to make an argument about taking
Can't help.
regular old Chaos Space
P4.
Marines most of the
Yeah.
time, unfortunately.
3s now. Reroll 1s because lieutenant. 2 at -2, 2 damage.
4 up, invuln.
Are they on
Big
their
one goes
sides?
2 damage.
Weird fish.
Okay, he's down to 3.
And the snipers with the regular sniper rifles.
Into who?
2 shots.
Into the same guy?
Same guy. Hitting you on 2s. They hit. It is strength 5. So normally 3s, but now down to 2s. Reroll 1s for the lieutenant in there. So 2 at -1 D3 damage.
Okay, 4 up. 1 goes through. Come on now.
D3, and I still have the castigator bolt going through. 3 damage.
Ooh.
All right, got him.
Get castigated, son.
That is an assassin. It's not your warlord, right?
Huh?
Not the warlord. This
No.
is the warlord?
Yeah.
Yep. So it's just 3.
Is this Phobos Army actually any good? Byron,
Bolters into this.
you know, it's cool.
Bolters into the other thing. It's just 5 shots because they did move.
Correct.
I am within 12.
And it's awesome for Raven Guard. Like, can you imagine a better chapter for this than Raven Guard? I mean, that's just, it does not exist,
10, 2,
right?
4, 6, 8,
like
10.
thematically, I mean. It's very cool.
Wow. 1s and 2s. That's a 2. 6s to win 2. Yay. Nothing. All right. I think that's all my bullets. Fired. All these guys fired. He's not going to shoot. He's not going to shoot. Okay. Charges.
Oh, is Ravage Star the one for Mini Wargaming? The CSM stuff? That stuff looks so sick, man.
6 should be enough.
I believe so.
Oh, yeah, he's Omega in.
Everybody will see. Your banner's going to go away because I'm OBSEC and outnumber you.
Correct.
Good catch there. Good to remember that. Hey, the fanny pack for a tournament is a great tech.
Let's see.
Next time I play in a tournament, I'm totally wearing a fanny pack.
So
like, you keep all your dice in there, keep your tape
2
measure
attacks
in there.
+1 from the knife, +1 from charging. 4.
Yeah, Richard, not having dreadnoughts. We've seen that really hurt him this game, honestly. Like, that difference between being toughness 7 and toughness 6, and also not having -1 damage, makes those Invictor tactical war suits just way squishier.
2s don't hit. Look good?
Yep.
Strength 4, so 3s to wound you.
Toughness 4.
You're T4?
Yeah.
Thought they were T3.
No, I'm T3. I said
Yeah.
T3.
Oh, get that guy. I'm going to throw dice.
The jammy pack. Oh, my God.
These are AP 0, so 2, 4, 6.
Give a raise whoever came up with that name.
That's all y'all did. 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 4 ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is all of them.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was the horrors getting killed.
Your boy here is the closest.
Can do.
We're just going to tuck back here.
Chicken Lord fights first.
He does. I'm going to transhuman strike for my 1 CP.
They all hit.
Yep.
Come on, Force.
All right, you know what's coming, guys.
Come on, Force.
Enhance.
2, -2.
Come on, buddy. Help me
There
out.
we go.
Oh, he's
Boom.
That's never going to get old.
He
I'm just
killed him
telling
with
you
the
guys.
weapon,
So
he
much fun.
spawns a
Oh,
chaos
no.
bomb within 6 inches of him. Of the
Shrike
chaos
dies to the
He was
Birdo.
right here, right?
Yeah, he was right here.
So 6
That is a big swing in favor of the
Put
Chaos
him
Demons right now, I think.
Where that thing is.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
And it spawns a Chaos Lord. What a cool rule, by the way. That's so sick.
No, they were just right here.
Kill a guy and turn him into a Chaos spawn. So Shrike has officially
I
been
control 2 from here?
transformed into a
Yes.
Chaos
You guys are
spawn.
upset?
Yeah, he does not have obstacle.
Right.
Yeesh.
So I'll get 2 extra on the primary. Right?
Well, you have to do that at the end of your movement phase, but yes.
This is what I'm talking about. This data intercept, if you didn't mind me doing that.
The data intercept is the sticky, I think it's the sticky
it's
thing.
Big bird greater than little bird, yeah.
It's the data intercept. That's why I was asking you when I stepped into
if that's
psychic
what you
and
meant to
asking if it was
yeah.
okay.
If that's what you meant to do, then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get you.
Oh, it costs points, James. That's such a cool upgrade
And I
then.
now have
Props for taking that one.
8 points on retrieve because I got 4 this time around, the last turn, and I got a 3rd one this time, so I got 4 more.
Correct. All right.
And 1, 2, 3. I don't hold more than. I actually do hold more than you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's on your
Stranglehold.
Yeah, stranglehold, yes.
There we go.
Rock and roll. Okay.
Your turn.
So my turn.
I don't have any. You killed 1 guy here, so there's no morale.
Looks like a top of 4 coming up, guys.
Start of my turn. I hold 1, hold 2.
Yep. So you'll get 4.
Don't forget about To the Last here. He's still got all of his To the Last things alive. There is big Stompy boys. They're all still alive. So that's 15 points that are not on the scoreboard right now. But what a close game. We've had 2 really good games in a row, honestly, guys. Like, neither one of these armies, like, super meta, but man.
You guys are just going to move up.
Very well matched, I would say. We spend so much time thinking about the tippy top of the meta and what armies can win tournaments and stuff, but it's refreshing to see a nice close game between 2 armies.
This guy's going to be first level. That's something I'm tucking in. Okay.
First of all, you just don't want to fish him under.
The drill's movement, I believe, becomes 6. It's 5. So he is moving 5.
Yeah, Richard, it's really neat. I gotta say, like, ever since 8th edition, the GW rules writers, I know we like to meme on it and complain about it a lot, but man, the one thing they have nailed
these guys are not. These guys are top floor.
Encouraging fluffy play in the rules. Like that, that is better than it's ever been. I know it's not perfect, but man, so many armies are encouraged to play the way that they should in the fluff.
Into there.
Okay.
There we go.
They really have nailed that since 8th edition started.
Bellicor.
B. Lacquer himself.
Who's going to kill that?
What can he
My
do?
drill.
He's so mobile too. The thing is, like with his his huge movement range,
5 inches this way,
and fly.
So still not behind enemy lines, but close. Bellicor. Well, Bellicor is going to move.
By the way, for all of you guys at home who have sacrificed your toasters to the Omnissiah today to get the internet working,
right? And then
thank you very much. Your sacrifice was not in vain. He did, Philip. Remember, you can still get 15 points in primary in a turn if you score the second primary as well. So he had, I guess, he had 3 objectives, or he had more than his opponent. So he got 12 points for that. And then he also scored the 3 extra for the second primary for this mission, which was to do the action.
7 inch. So if I rolled a 3, I could get on that point. So I'm going to attempt to advance him.
Okay.
Well, actually, I can just. Oh, chicken can't sit in that building. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna advance my.
He might have put it in the wrong turn.
I'm gonna advance my chaos spawn. Hoping to get a 3. Got a 5. Will you just tuck him on that point so I take that point?
Sure.
And then my chicken lord's
oh my god, the chaos spawn that used to be Shrike.
What's 12 inches? Will you put him?
Has now snagged an objective.
He never degrades?
Not movement.
Okay.
Just a psychic test.
Right here?
And attacks. Yeah, obscured from all of this.
Okay. Like that?
But still on the point.
What a story here.
And then he has 1 HP.
Yep.
And then
yeah, no worries, Philip. It's new to all of us. Trust me.
Units. They're going to go to psychic phase now.
Okay.
So psychic phase, I'm going to smite from Bellicor, or smite from the turkey onto the dudes.
Okay.
I got a 12. He parried, but it goes off still. Actually,
that is a super smite.
I'm going to spend my 1 command point.
Sure.
To re-roll this.
All right.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
And
that's so bullshit.
Did that really just happen?
We're playing craps. That's what we're doing.
that's what you need.
Did you guys see that?
He peril. Because already impossible robe.
Yep. All right.
Oh my god.
That's the biggest crap I've ever seen in my life. Smite from Bellicor.
He went from a double 6, re-rolls with a command point into a double 1, and dies.
Was he the warlord?
Yeah.
So I'll get 4 out of that?
Yeah. Shouldn't even attempted to do it.
That is so crazy. Dice game, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, smite on to, well, I'm not going to smite. I learned my lesson when I do it.
Okay.
Flamers into these guys on the roof.
Okay.
And melts is into the guys on the roof.
All right.
That hurts, dude.
Yeah, that's not good.
A double peril back to back. Flamers is 6.
Okay. They're
Auto hits.
Yeah, it's a shame he forgot his rule there. Could have saved him.
so
So
threes.
4 at -1.
So those would be 4 3-ups because they're
Gets sucked back into the warp.
wow.
1 damage each.
Kills one guy.
It was not next to anything.
4.
Beardfish, as far as I know.
Is he not
He
degraded?
was standing up there on that
5
northwest objective.
Yeah, he's degraded on move.
Oh, I guess he was next to these
Not-
guys.
He never what degrades on his ballistic.
Weapon skill. Or no, it is ballistic skill.
He's got to degrade on ballistic
The
skill.
weapon skill's 4 damage.
Diego, that's
4
awesome.
across on weapon skill. Degradable.
So your Dark Eldar guy OD'd
Right.
So it was 1-5. It was a 5 in
on their combat drugs. That's what a fitting way for Dark Eldar to go out.
And then Keeper is going to go charging in.
0.77% chance of happening.
uh,
Man, that's bananas.
These guys are shooting everything on the roof.
Okay.
That's only 4 shots. 5 shots.
5 shots.
Hitting on 3s. That was double perils, dude. That's nuts.
crazy.
4 at -3.
Okay, so now
That's on the roof.
Nicholas has to untilt himself here if possible and stop focusing on that
Gotcha.
bananas stuff. But I mean, that was 5 victory
-2,
points
so
taken
5.
away from him there.
1 damage each.
That gets him.
All right. Silver lining. Okay, charging in with
This game is still very close.
6, 7. Definitely in there.
Okay.
6 attacks plus 4 bonus at the end.
Yeah, he gets assassinate points too. God, what a swing, man. What a swing.
No rerolls on that one. Wounding on 2s. Right? No, 3s. Strength 7. Oh my God. So you got 2 at -3.
Okay. 2 big guys.
3 damage each. And then the snapping claws. Reroll wounds of 1.
Snapping
Got 1 at
claws.
3 damage each.
Okay, so it turns
that's
out
3
Keeper of
models.
Secret's
What's their
pretty good at
leadership?
killing Marines.
Okay, he's -1 to your morale test.
That kind of deep
So you're
competitive
gonna do
insight is
morale.
why you tune
Well, I'm
into
gonna
War
fight
Games
first.
Live.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. But he's still got OBSEC on there.
Wow. Nope. All right. You
Okay.
said he's -1.
Yeah, so -1 to your leadership.
A roll of 1.
Okay.
All right.
So that guy lives.
Okay. So
Is it just the one guy still?
They shall
Just
know
one guy?
no fear,
Alrighty.
guys.
But he can't do an action.
all right.
Yeah, Richard, it really does
turn.
sometimes,
Yep.
for sure.
I
The
have
dice,
behind enemy lines for 4.
sometimes the dice just rear their ugly head. Look at this scoreboard, though, guys.
1, 2, because he's OBSEC.
What a game. Come on.
Right.
But I hold 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Bottom of 4
Well,
for
actually,
the
I
Raven
have
Guard.
Yep.
Raven Guard have bottom of
Yeah,
game,
also.
So I
bottom
I
of
don't
turn
hold
5.
more.
Yeah. It's 8.
Gets himself 8 on primary there.
All right. Checking his
Man, this is close.
He's there.
12 and then 2. Come on, man. 12 and then 2.
What a game.
Peril, command point, peril.
That
That was a 5-pointer right there.
rolling from a double 6, re-rolling with a command point into double 1s. Gosh, dude.
5 away from me. And he got 3 for the Warlord.
I mean, I can't blame the guy for being on tilt from that. That would put anyone on tilt, I think.
Probably
If you
not,
have a pulse,
but I'm greedy.
you're going to be on tilt from
hungry.
that one. Okay, bringing his
Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
This
Jumpy
guy's
guys
gonna fall back.
down.
Now you're shocked.
I fucked up.
I know. So Seth, the former Mad Doc, is playing Tau this weekend. What a traitor to his army.
So these guys are bailing out of here for 10.
Diego, I think that math checks out. Yeah, it was 50-50. He either dies or he doesn't. That sounds right.
Puts him here.
What's the demon's list, Thomas? You can always check the lists by doing lists in chat like that.
Under here
Okay.
for advance.
I always try to keep that up to date for you.
He's down there touching.
Look at everyone else in chat jumping in to help out. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you.
Oh, sorry.
Advance these guys onto the objective so that banner goes away.
Banners, banners, banners. He's peeling banners down. It's good. And don't forget, he has bottom of turn 5. Yeah, Charles,
We're gonna walk over to your
it
cast
lost
point.
that nice round,
I'll
you
take
know,
this away.
multiples of 5 thing it had going
I'm
before.
upset.
But I think it's cool.
Works.
You basically have an extra secondary
And I
now.
retain this one because I left it,
Yes.
which is, according to the mission, you don't have to do the thing. They're sticky. If you control an objective,
Well,
it's in
you
no
have
man's
to
land,
you have to do the action on that at the end
to
of your
score the
movement.
points, but
yeah,
but for them to be sticky,
yeah,
the ones
to be sticky. No.
yeah.
Right. Yep, good point there from Bob.
2, 3.
There, OBSEC, this
still
objective
hold
is in
this
no
one.
man's land,
Doesn't
so it is
matter. I
sticky.
can't get to
When he
that
walked
one.
off of it, he still retains control of it until his opponent takes it away from him.
That's what's happening. All right, their move. They're good. These guys don't need to do anything. Just stand over here.
Yeah, no cool. So,
Is there any reason?
in
they don't-
fairness to
they
Seth,
don't need to be out there.
okay, if you guys aren't aware, Seth Oster, the Mad
They're
Doc,
for them to
he's
be
a
standing
great
there.
guy,
Close
by the
enough
way.
to teleport,
Like,
kill.
honestly, great dude.
Yep,
But
don't need to be any closer to you.
he's been playing orcs forever.
necessary,
He
sir.
told me that his
run away.
first army when he was a kid was Tau.
There's no point in shooting bullets at.
There's a lot of people coming out of the woodwork who had Tau army as a
good.
kid right now.
So, got it. All right, so at the end of movement, those guys are going to do the data intercept action
Okay.
back there.
Well, you do it on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sticky target thing.
Well, yeah, the data intercept, so that I'll get points.
That's on. That's only on that one.
It's only on yours
Yeah.
in its own deployment zone. Gotcha. So I'd have to be down here.
Yeah.
And since he backed out, he can't do it, right?
Correct. Can't fall back and do actions. Unless you're custodes, because they can have to do whatever.
Yeah,
want.
they get to cheat. But my lieutenant can do it because it says just a unit. So he can definitely stand there and do it. So I'll do
That
it with
is
the
true.
lieutenant.
1 unit at the end of your movement. Correct.
Yep. So the lieutenant will just step down and do it. How about that?
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Psychic phase. All right, I got to get my psychic phase going. I'm going to Tenebrous Curse your
Tenebrous Curse. Let's go.
on 7. Nope.
Got it.
All right. I'm going
I'll give
to,
you 500 fake internet points if you guys can tell me what
7?
Tenebrous Curse does without looking it up.
With that guy. Done at it.
Awesome. All right, bullets. Last useful's going into here. There's a 3.
Pretty strong stuff there. Suffers a mortal wound and halves its movement characteristic and subtracts 2 from advance and charge rolls.
3
Wow,
ones because there's a lieutenant.
pretty
So
cool.
1 at -3.
Pretty cool stuff.
Okay, goes through. 2.
Yep.
Oops, sorry.
I'm going to do the sniper shots from up here into it just to see if I can fish out some mortal wounds. That's super cool.
Couch potato.
Mortal wound.
Yes.
Got
It
it.
is a
That's a
curse.
mortal wound and -1 D3 damage.
Oh shit. 4 up.
And I still have the sergeant to shoot at you.
Saved it.
Sergeant shoots you.
Making the save.
He needs a 5 to wound you. He does not get it. I don't know if I have any more bullets to throw at you right now.
Woo! I like it. I like it. Please be the
I
king.
love this
a
part of the
pistol
game
from
when
this,
both players are like
God.
super low on resources and it's all about, you know,
the pistol from the
how you use your limited
Barbarian
models.
misses. Awesome. I'm running out of bullets to throw at it, man. All right, these guys with the autocannons into the Terminators in this building?
They get cover.
Sure. Yeah, you're in the building, you should.
All right, so
I
these
know
guys
people
are
are
shooting at the Terminators in the building.
3's to wound you. Throw that one in there.
These guys right over here.
2. No, 1.
Hanging out in the
Minus
corner.
1, 2 damage.
So 2 up still.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it.
Jeez.
2 damage.
Oh, dice.
What is this?
All right, so
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have
Bullets in
betrayed
the
the Emperor, man. What can I say? Like,
Gale spawn.
yep.
Up is 5.
1 at minus nothing. -1. Their guns are -1.
So 6 up. What's the damage?
1.
Okay, he's down to 3 wounds.
He's got 3 wounds.
Well, now, yeah. He had
now
4.
he does.
Down to 3.
All right, they're not going to attack him. I'm not going to charge him because I see no reason. I think you fight better than I do in hand-to-hand. I just need to hold it. So because at the end of the turn, I hone more now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll get stranglehold again, right?
Yeah, you don't have 5, but you have 1, 2. Oh, you do have 5.
1, 2,
You're right,
3,
right. I'm
4,
wrong.
5.
You're right.
You on that one, and
Yeah, the red dice used up all their good luck last weekend, I guess. Like, I don't know what's going on there.
Into your movement phase, though.
oh, so that's how I ran this.
It's an action. You can't get it. Oh, you're guy.
Yeah, my
You're
lieutenant
right.
did.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot you moved that guy.
And I didn't get another retrieve, did I? I did 1 there, did 1 here,
3.
did 1 there. That's 3. That's 8.
Yeah, you should have 3.
Good, because they did no action. I could have done an action with them, but I didn't. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, guys, moving on to the top of turn 5 now.
I should.
Down to the wire on this one. Don't forget, demons still get at least 10 right now for to the last because he's still got Be'lakor alive, still got his Keeper of Secrets alive. He lost 5 from the
This guy's
the Lord of Change going down. So you got to add 10 mentally to the demon score. So he's really at 41 right now.
This way. No, I'm going to advance him.
Threw every bullet I had at that drill, man.
I'm going to advance my drill. 1. Definitely ensure his shit in here. Oh, sorry about your camera. Just get him in the line here.
Yeah, he backed out. He should not be there.
And then my keeper. So that'll be 1. He's going to move 12 this way.
Be'lakor buzz into that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
All right.
Try to find out, Daniel. I think, let's see if we can see a wound marker somewhere.
Here.
I know Bellacor's taking a little bit of damage, but not too much.
So they're not-
I think his
anybody's
Keeper of
near the wall,
Secrets
right?
is
Nope.
pretty
Back them off.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to move
pretty healthy still.
away from those.
Coming down here to try and kill me. So we're on
No,
5.
I'm gonna scoot this way so those guys can't like go here
Sure.
and shoot me.
Yeah.
So this guy's obscured for all.
I would love to know the answer to that question, Jan. I just
But
don't
we're
think I
saying
can
he
get up
can
there
see
and
this
ask him
unit,
right
right?
now. I don't want to interrupt the
Right,
game.
for, like, shooting
especially when we're so
Yeah.
close to the end.
Yeah. So there's a unit here. There's a character, but there's 3 dudes up here, and there's a guy in front. So
Yeah,
he doesn't block him out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to smite him.
Sure, smite away.
See if I can't knock you off the point.
Right.
All right, so going to Psyker phase. Be'lakor is gonna smite those 2 guys. Get it with a 10.
I'm going to try and stop it. I need an 11 or a 12. That's not going to happen.
Okay, so D3 mortal wounds
Sure.
on those guys for 1.
All right.
Okay. And
Keeper
then,
healed the full. Thank you, guys.
He's gonna try to smite them.
Okay.
That chat.
Gets with a 7.
I could not do this without you guys for so many different reasons. And
Yeah.
one of them is you guys are awesome at
library.
following up on that kind of
So
stuff.
there's
And he's
that.
+1 because you're
So
within
thank
12
you.
now.
That's fine. He can't see those, can he?
I shot out. I'm standing in there. You should shoot
He's
in.
gonna. He has the flamer. Oh, they're heavy. He advanced.
Yeah.
But I think his melta is. Yeah, he does. The
Who's he-
assault melta. 5
Who's
shots.
he shooting at?
These guys. The guys that he just smited. The closest unit to.
Closest unit, so that's a 1-man unit. It's
Okay.
the OBSEC guy.
That's cool. Is anybody else on the point other than him?
The lieutenant is.
Is he OPSEC?
No.
Yeah, then the OPSEC guy.
Okay.
5 shots, hitting on 4s.
Nice roll. Well, actually,
Strength 8, wounding on
not that
2s.
nice.
You have 1 at -4.
I get a 6 up in there.
It's
I'm gonna-
half.
Huh?
I think it's half. Yeah, I'll just see if you save it first.
Yeah, he's going to, or I'll get a 6.
Oh, so you saved it?
So say, gotcha. If it's -4, I'm in that ruin. It's
I mean, just save against the Melta shot.
And,
Jeez, the dice this game have been bananas.
Rapid fire, I'm going to shoot. Well, if we were saying we could see those, I'm going to shoot all my rapid fire at the lieutenant as well.
on that guy.
Or the guy that has OPSEC.
Yes, sir.
So that's 4 shots.
Sure.
They all 4 hit, wounding on 3s. So you have 3 at -3.
5 ups. You have anything else to shoot at him?
2 6s and a 3.
All right, I'm going to burn my CP to re-roll this one for a 5 up. Nope, he's dead.
Sweet.
Right? How much damage? It's 2 damage, right?
No, it's 1 damage. I didn't
1
see the
damage.
chart.
So he's got 1 wound left
Oh, not sweet.
because you didn't overcharge.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, beginning of the turn, I got raised the banners. Yeah.
Yes. For 2, right? Those 2?
Yes.
Or
A little bit of sloppy play here,
just the
guys,
ones,
but
'cause I got
you know,
this one and that one.
Yeah.
All right.
But
not sure it's
okay,
going to
so
matter
then,
here.
so all my shots, charging, my Terminators are going to charge into there. I got 1 command point, by the way.
All right.
Charge into those guys.
Okay.
I got it with a
Probably
8.
there.
Terminator's in. Well, he was hitting on 4s, I believe, anyway, because he did advance,
then,
right? But yeah, it's probably bracketed.
Then,
Yep. You want to bring him?
that's fine. Chaos Spawn charging those 2 things. So Chaos Spawn, can you just kind of wiggle them in there?
Okay.
And then, how many wounds do those things have? 2 each?
2 apiece.
But
You got
one's down to
with,
1?
One with 1. And the
Oh,
other
it's
one's
2
with
damage each. Okay, cool. I can't finagle Bellicor to where he's also on that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just, well, I can't score any more primaries.
No.
And you,
Oh, it's a
that's
heavy
sticky
weapon?
targeted, though.
Okay.
Right.
He thought it was assault.
So he needs to
You
stand
only
on
have
it.
1.
Yeah.
And then,
Well, he made the save on a 6 anyway, guys, so I guess it doesn't matter.
This
but-
one.
and I can't kill that guy with my keeper.
The OBSEC dude
Yeah.
is within an inch of the wall. You can.
Yeah,
punch
I'm
him.
really glad Nicholas is here if he's newer to the game, and
I'm not even
I
gonna-
think it's great that he's here at the tournament.
So
I hope he has a good
with that
time, and
being
I hope he
now you do not have
learns
enough
from this. You
Until
know,
I move enough guys on it to
get some more practice games in, get your rules down a little bit
Yeah, that's true.
tighter.
Because I score at the bottom of 5.
But you can't do data intercepts, is what I'm saying. Because
No.
it's at the, yeah.
No.
But you know, guys, none of this is intentional,
Well, I
right?
have to
Like
control it at the end of the movement. I put
just
enough
doesn't
guys
know all of his
control it,
rules
then I
100%
can do it.
solid. So
Which
Okay,
I
so there's
probably
that.
will.
yeah, exactly. Exactly what Heath said. You know, it's
Okay,
it's easy for us to catch this stuff watching it. It's not so easy all the time to catch
might as
it
well
in the
just
middle
kill
of the
guy with
game.
Bellicor.
You gonna kill him with
So,
Bellicor?
no, I want you to not have the point. So I'm going to try to kill him with Castle.
Okay.
And then, with that being said,
I don't have enough points to interrupt you, so go for it.
so I'm just going to attack them with my guys. Might as well do 1 point for Veterans of the Long War.
You go. You want to go the other way?
Yeah. So we have 3 power axes. That's 2 plus 1 for charging is going to be 6. So 9.
Okay.
9 power axes first. Chain fist is next. Hitting on 3s, exploding 5s because they have icon of excess. That was terrible. But
There's
I
your
got
3. This is the 3.
Yeah. So
got
I
an
got
extra
an
one
extra attack. 6s to 4s is 3s. So there's 1 wound at -2.
Save.
Oh wait, it's +1 on my wound rolls. So it was 1 more roll because I had a 2 because I did veterans.
Okay.
So there's 1 damage.
Yep. So there's 2 guys in there, right?
Huh? What is it?
I have 2 guys.
Yeah.
So one's down by 1 wound.
All right. Chain fist is 3 plus 1 for charging.
Oh, he's not using my dice anymore.
-1 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like he's sick of my dice. That's
twos.
pretty funny.
Okay.
You have 2 at like -3 for chain fist or something. -4, I think, actually, for chain fist.
Check it.
Oh, I rolled my dice. Sorry for rolling my dice.
Sorry, Joe.
I totally forgot.
That's okay. It's not a big
I will
deal.
check it. Oh my God, I'm about to miss my boots.
How much damage is it each?
It's D3 damage each, but it is -4.
So I'm gonna save.
So 1 guy's dead.
All right. So 1 guy dies. What's
And
your
I need-
other one?
Come on, 2. It's a 3.
Got him.
All right, cool. And then I'm going to consolidate to the closest enemy, which is them, 3
Yep.
inches, to make the mob scaring. Haha. And then Chaos Spawn. He has a D3 table before he fights.
Sure.
And he charged them, so he gets Hateful Assault plus 1 attacks. Makes it D6 attacks first. D6 attacks for 1. On
Okay.
the command point, reroll that.
Can you reroll number of attacks?
Can you reroll number of attacks? Oh,
Probably
never mind.
not.
I'm wrong.
I don't think you can.
You can't. He has
Yeah.
1. Get my command point back.
Okay.
I was wrong. But I still consult the table. So 1 for charging, 1 for the D1, and consult the table. I roll D3. That is.
Oh, you can reroll number
Reroll
of
failed
attacks.
wounds.
Yeah, you guys are right.
Okay.
Well, whatever.
Hitting
It's,
on 4s.
Yeah, you're right, real dead rock. I think you're right. You can re-roll a number of attacks.
Strength 5. It's going to be 3s.
They shouldn't be asking me for rules questions anyway.
So minus 2.
Oh, goodness.
2 damage flat.
Kill this dude.
And then
My guy's going to fight back.
Yeah.
It's Sergeant, so he gets 3. He has 3 plus 1. Your T 4 or 5?
5.
I mean 5s to wound you. Nothing.
Okay, so then into my turn, I got behind enemy lines for 2 units.
Yep.
And, I forgot my primaries. I held.
You only hold 1. You have to hold 2 to get 4. You held that
What
one.
about that one?
You did not hold this one.
All right, you're right.
Yeah, you
But
did
what-
not have this.
you're
And I
right.
moved, and
Yeah,
I
you're
moved, and I had moved down here. So
Cool
you
beans.
didn't get primary that time.
That's
All right.
cool.
So, things that matter for me. He's going to fall back from you.
Close game, though, guys.
So I'll hold that because he's OBSEC, because I'm not
Chain
going to
fist
charge
is
you.
flat, too. Okay.
Bellicor is all crazy town.
Real dead rock. Unfortunately, I don't think most judges
So
at
my
these events
lieutenant is
actually
gonna come
get
out
any
to
money.
here.
They get store credit sometimes.
He's going to come out to here, so I'm beyond 3. You have a 3-inch hero.
But yeah,
right?
Yeah.
there's not a lot of money to be
I'm gonna be
made
outside of 3. To
judging
outnumber you on this.
Warhammer.
So that
Probably
was
just
mine.
joking, but you know.
You have 4 guys on this.
And again, big thanks to judges out there
don't
because
think I can take it
we
away
couldn't have
from you.
tournaments without you guys, and it's
Because you're behind the
it's
wall.
tough to be a judge sometimes. You know,
How far can these guys move?
you're gonna end up making somebody mad at some point every weekend. You do it probably.
12. I'd need a 3 in advance to get them
So
over
don't
there.
forget the demons are still getting 10 on to the last year, so he's actually
I'm
at
gonna advance
46.
These guys?
So technically, he's still 1 point up right now.
I do have a CP. I don't think you can reroll an advance roll.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You can. I'm
So they
pretty
don't
sure
make
you
it.
can, but they can't hear me,
'Cause
so it's okay.
14 inches. It's not enough.
FLG
It's
staff is
close,
paid. Okay,
but it ain't there.
that's good.
I own 1 right here. So this lieutenant, at the end of movement, is going to do the data intercept since I control this.
Okay.
So it will just get me 1 point there, but all the points, hang on. I do control 2 at the start of my turn.
Count. It's the one in no man's land.
Right, but the start of my turn, I did just control 2. This one and this one, because I was OBSEC here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't control that,
Yep.
which is only 4 points, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's at the end. I score at the end, sorry.
Yeah.
I score at the end. It's the bottom of 5.
Yep.
All right,
That is correct.
so
Yeah, we are in bottom of 5, by the way, guys.
I don't think anything that's going to matter that much. I don't think I can kill a character that you've got left, so I'm going to score that. I'm going to score this. I didn't make it to here to score this. I will score this at the end of the turn. I'm out of range for heroic interventions, so I'm going to dump rounds into her,
Okay.
and that's about it. I think that's all.
Rock and
Nothing else
roll.
is going to matter right now, right? Do you have anything that scores at the end of the game?
To the last.
Yeah, that's right, to the last, and you have 2 of them left, right?
Yeah, so 10 points because I
So
killed
it's 10
myself. Killed myself.
All right, so let me think about that real quick. Yeah, so I'm going to get,
Well, I'm only going to get
4,
46 max.
right,
So, I mean, you're going to win.
and I'm going to get 4. I will hold more than you. No, I won't. I'll get 8 for primary, and I'll get 1 for data intercept.
Yeah.
I think that's all I can do. 1, 2, 3. I won't hold more than you, so I don't get stranglehold. I'm not going to get an assassination. Ooh, I'm going to retrieve with these guys.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that's not going to change. So that will get me 4 at the end.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to, like, 16, 18 wounds. I can't carve that off of you here. So no more assassinates. I needed to get here to get stranglehold, which I'm not, because you'd have that's sticky, and you hold this, and Bellicor's here.
Yep.
Sounds right?
Yep.
So at the end of my turn, and they're going to do the data intercept back here. So at the end of my turn, I'll score 8 for just holding 2 or more, but not more than you, right?
Correct.
And I'll score 1.
Actually, hold on. Data center intercept you can't do if there's any enemy units within range of the
Okay,
objective.
so I can't do that one.
Yeah, but you couldn't have done it last turn either.
Well,
What? Last turn, if you got 11, max is
he's
8,
right
so
about
gotta take
that.
3
You
off
can't
the
do
last
the action if there's
Okay.
enemy units in range.
What does that change it to?
I still think the Raven Guard end up winning this,
I mean,
though.
yeah, that's what I'm going to end up with. Is that,
Yes.
and you'll get 10 for to the last
Yes.
because they're alive.
Really close game, though. Some rules mistakes here and there, but still very
think so,
close
too.
game.
Plus 10 for paint.
Yeah, plus 10. So 56 to 64.
Yep. Because I killed my turkey.
Yeah, it's a hell of a game, man.
Wow.
If I didn't kill my turkey, then you lose 4 on assassination.
And you
I
go
get
up 5.
Yeah,
It's a
so
9-point swing.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah,
Effing turkey.
I go to 51 and you go to 51.
Yeah. Yeah, you go down to.
No, I go to 50.
Yeah, you go to 50.
So it would have been a 1-point game.
51. You'd have won by 1.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
That double 6
That's
into
tough for me,
double
man.
ones. So crazy. What a crazy end there.
Oh.
Joe, your dice don't like me.
Hey. Don't blame my dice.
What was that?
Don't blame my dice.
I've got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
That was, dude. That was a harsh game because I was clawing and scratching for points.
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me? All right, so I'm going to go over there and talk to these guys just real quick. And I know that Nicholas has to go to the bathroom, so let me just get a couple words with these guys, and then we'll be done for today. Give me one sec, guys.
And this is yours?
Nicholas, I know you got to go to the bathroom, but can we just talk real quick about
Sure.
the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's both stand over here on this side of the table.
All right.
Okay. So, come on over, man.
What's up?
That was such a great game. You guys can talk in your own mics, but
Okay.
yeah,
So
Okay.
we talked about it at the end.
I know.
I'm sure everyone on the stream heard it. If he hadn't double perils here,
Yeah.
it's a 9-point swing, and I lose by 1.
someone in chat did the math, okay? What do you think the odds are of that happening?
Going double barrels?
Yeah.
Like 1,000,000 to 1. I don't know.
It was a 0.07% chance for you to roll that double 6 into a double 1.
Well, I did it.
Yeah. So crazy stuff. But we got some really good shots here. The armies looked great on the table. It was a really fun game.
Yeah.
You know, good stuff. So thank you guys so much for playing on the stream. Appreciate it. I know that you got to go to the bathroom, so we're going to cut this a little short. But
100%.
and Bob, so people in the chat were asking about your smoke bases on your guys. Can you tell everyone where you got those from, just to double check?
I will tell you when I get back home and find it, and you
Okay.
can dump it into chat, but it's from a guy in Germany.
Okay.
Nice.
Someone in chat said that there's a company where you can buy the 3D print files for those
Yes,
too. I
you
forget.
can.
So very cool. Okay. Anyway, thanks guys for playing on the stream. Appreciate it.
100%.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping here for you guys, and we're done for today. So yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back at the desk in 1 second, but thank you guys.
Rock
Appreciate
and roll,
it.
man.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, that was harsh.
A 0.7%, 0.07%. That's crazy. That's
insane.
horse crap. We do got to submit this for the tournament, though.
Yeah, we did.
All right, guys. Yeah, great game. Good stuff. So appreciate you guys being here today. A little bit rocky start to the day with the internet and all that stuff, but we got it all worked out, and it's in rock solid sense, so that's awesome. We'll do some more longer interviews tomorrow, now that we know that new microphone works. So here's the rest of the schedule for the weekend, guys. In case you're curious, we got 6 more games of Warhammer 40,000 for you this weekend. These 9-round tournaments are awesome. So much action for everybody. So we're starting tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. That is in roughly 13 and a half hours from now. If you guys are in a different part of the world or whatever. Yeah, it's my pleasure, number 6. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really great support today. Really, really positive chat today. Like, you guys, I know I say this a lot maybe, but, you know, the helpfulness and positivity of the chat here is just something I always look forward to hanging out in every weekend. And I thank you guys for doing that, because, you know, not every chat and every other channel in every other game is like that, and you guys keep it that way, and it just makes the stream so much more enjoyable for everybody. So, yeah, Daniel, it was really, really fun weekend. So thank you again, chat MVPs out there. Thank you so much for all the super chats. I mean, Brandon's $200 is still up there at the top of the screen. Giant support. Greg, as usual, big supporter this weekend. All the other super chats, everything helps, guys. Really appreciate you. We will be back tomorrow morning. Like I said, 9:30 is the first round tomorrow. So hope you guys can tune in for that. Hey, Tony, it's my pleasure. Thanks so much for being here, guys. We'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. I'm going to go take the doggos for a walk. We'll be back at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. See you then.
I've got like 15 messages from Hester's. It's like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that?